All right, I couldn't wait any longer. So, hey, how's it going? Welcome to this Saturday 10-hour stream. That's right, I couldn't resist. I was like, let's just do some more Microtopia, am I right? Like, come on, Microtopia, come on, come on. So yeah, let's, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna, oh. Awesome. So yeah, anyways, hopefully our friend Mr. Man will come on at some point and see his new reward. But yeah, we're gonna continue on the journey for trying to let's maybe just turn that music down. We're gonna continue on the journey trying to mostly automate the queen side of things, and then we'll see what other part of the game that we're in. I think we're pretty much at like the beginning, if not already entered the mid game, so that was kind of where we're at, I think. And well, what else can I say? Nothing really too new to report on the whole jar games side of things. Everything's just moving along pretty good. Let's play some Microtopia. All right. Welcome to everybody who's just slipped in the live stream. And forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. What up, Strip Bar Dirty? Hey. How's it going there? Yeah, I think we fulfilled our promise from the last stream. Love it. Anyways, I can't get enough of that legendary wooden Powerball. It's even better with the sound, am I right? So anyways, so yeah, we kind of got this far last time, and I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, do we need to move these guys? We need to continue getting all of this iron scrap out of the way. Kind of unfortunate that this is getting fairly far. Maybe we should think about building a new one of those over here. I think that can work just to kind of help us on our way here, cleaning this stuff up. I want to get all of this scrap out of the way, and then that way we can mine all of this a little bit later without too much issue. We got a really nice building pad over here, pretty clean and clear. So I don't know, we'll see about how we're gonna get over to that side of things and maybe start building there. But really, I would like to automate this. Somebody mentioned in one of the comments that automating this can be a little bit dangerous just because of the using of bulbs, which takes glass, which there is not an infinite resource of glass. And it looks like I've got maybe 1100 2100 plus scrap piles. Ooh, plus that 200. So we've only got this is looking like probably less than 2000 glass. I think that's the only glass we have actually on this whole island, and I think there is a way to get additional glass later. Tell me there's some more glass over here. There is not. Wow. So yeah, there is fairly limited glass, so that's something to consider, that every one of the flying off genes is going to cost us 10 glass. So I mean, it's kind of curious to think then how many of these do we really need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That one's iffy. 4, 7. I can't see what these cost yet, actually. So we already have the LED terminal. I'm kind of curious what the LED terminal does. Oh, we've reached that already. So we can actually... Wow, 10 yellow points to get ourselves an Inventor Ant 2. Larvae booster, a specialized enhancer larva by combining with material. Process takes a while. It needs to be connected to a stockpile via a dispenser. Okay. This is all some pretty interesting stuff. The Inventor Tower, more efficient inventor towers. Grinder grinds our materials into powder form, so I don't know exactly what we do that yet. Based on the remaining lifespan. Okay, so this is kind of interesting gate. maybe not as useful because we already have the old gate, but colossal stockpile would be really nice. A humongous amount of materials, yes please. Energy pod 4, we can create that later in the, yeah, and then we get the worker pod 4, which would be pretty good, I think. Then we got acid press from toxic blubber, a slow process, and the hazmat ant. That's really interesting. A tall pole emitting a bright light guiding nearby flying drones during the dark hours. Interesting. I didn't know there was dark hours. Light is produced through a toxic chemical reaction, so I'm sure we need something like that. Tier 2 worker ant, the heli drone, random island scanner. We have a medium bridge, a battery building, a larger energy storage, that is, an ion worker. So similar to the iron ant, this cast offers an alternative way to boost population at the cost of resources. Its body is composed of batteries, allowing it to store energy gained from beacons. Ooh, so that's even easier than the pod ants, I guess, right? Because you can just directly get energy from beacons. Beacon pole. Random island scanner. We already. Oh, there's 2. Okay, so it's like you kind of gamble. And when you unlock it, you get a specific energy pod 6. Wow, you get a specific island, like, well, a random specific island, and that's just that. Electrolyzer. So we're getting a little bit far here, but just kind of interested to see what some of these technologies are. Puffer releases a mix of pheromones to attract queens from other colonies. It can only be built on a jungle island. Wait, so does that mean we can attract a queen? Does that mean we can get another queen? Like, that's pretty interesting. And then we get all the way to gold. Ancient island scanner. So then there's more islands, that's for sure. We kind of got to master the inter-island transportation, which I think we can do with stockpile gates now, right? So that's a really interesting dynamic, but I think what we want to do, basically, I would love to just have this set up to say, like, well, if we want more ants, more genes, then we flip a switch, we change like a counter gate to 0 or to 1, and then all of a sudden it does the rest, right? Like something like that would be really handy. Just so that we don't have to think about it so much every time we want a new gene to be produced, or we just like set a timer gate so that it's like, okay, we want 1 per hour. Okay, we want like 2 per hour maximum, right? And then we can turn it off later. I don't know. Something like that I think would be really, really handy. So that's kind of where we were working towards in the last episode. So I think that's what we'll continue doing. And I think we need to do just a little bit of housekeeping first. Like I was saying, kind of moving towards this here. I think I want to build a new assembler and yeah, just have that over here for now. Hey Jars, stoked I finally got to watch the stream live. Yeah, Progenesis. I tried to, you know what, that was part of my consideration. I'm guessing you're in Europe. And I was like, you know, the Saturday streams are cool because we can just hang out and get some of them Euro folks to be a part of things. So, you know, legendary. What's up, Frank? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Yeah, the colony is doing well. Forget to hit that like button if you haven't. Oh, South Africa. I think that's a first, actually, Progenesis. So, I mean, European time zone, but different hemisphere. That's really cool. How's life down there? I'm guessing toasty. Is it summer right now? I'm in Peru right now, so we're in the same side of the earth, if you will. I mean, I'm west, you're east, but like we're both in the southern hemisphere. Okay, so now we need to move this and pick up all of this. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. How full is this? This is fairly full, but okay. Also this, we want to get a dispenser over here. There we go. And I think what we can do is we could probably cut this and get an old line going in here. It's on the agenda for today, Frank. Well, we're gonna... Sorry, Tom Sawyer. Sorry, I swear, it's impossible. Your name's impossible for me. Sawyery. Yeah, so what's on the agenda for today? Legendary Power Poles. Yeehaw! Yeah, but we're gonna finish up this kind of gene cocoon. Somebody pointed out that it's gene with a Y, which I really didn't even notice. Yeah, Peru is pretty awesome. Like, the food is amazing, so there's a lot to do if you're a tourist. But yeah, life's pretty good over here. It's gonna be my last month here before I go back to Canada, though, so there's that. But yeah, so on the agenda, we're gonna be finishing up our somewhat automated, mostly automated gene cocoon production. And then I want to just kind of housekeeping, try to get... Yeah, we got legendary wooden power poles. I can't get enough of it. It turned out great. But yeah, woo! The sound and everything, like, it's one of my favorites. I'm sure when Mr. Man comes on, he's gonna be so stoked. Mr. Man's a huge proponent of legendary wooden power poles in Factorio. Yeah, so a little bit of housekeeping. I'd like to get this automated gene thing, as I was saying, and then also get some like fairly automated transport between islands, and maybe start developing this jungle island a little bit. That's WPP is for wooden power pole, by the way, if you didn't... yeah, I expected it was an alternative spelling of gene, but I'm not one to bother with correcting minor mispronunciations. I think it's the same sound. I didn't look too far into it, but it's apparently... yeah, that's definitely Progenesis going from summer to spring. It's going to be good. It's going to be much colder even in spring in my city, but in Canada, back in Canada, but you know, it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, I think a gene in that sense of it, or maybe it's gyne. I don't know. I'm sure it's gene as well, but it's like a female ready to reproduce in the insect world, I guess. So that definitely makes sense in this case. So yeah, interesting stuff. The more you learn, the more you learn, right? Okay, so we can put this pretty much anywhere too, because we're going to be launching to it. And then if we just get these hooked up, just place these kind of where we want to place them, and then hook everything else up, I think we'll be good. Right. Using the rules of grammar, gene and gene can be homogeneous. Gyne and gyne. Yeah. No, man, you aren't mid-game. Oh, thanks, Joke. What's up? And welcome, by the way. Yeah, I feel like the start of mid-game could be defined as making your first gene, but... And, like, if we look at the tech tree, it's like... I don't know, I feel like this is kind of the early game. What? We're not in it, but... And then this is kind of got to be mid-game, I guess, like up to here maximum. So maybe you could argue that this is the start of mid-game, like when you get the ion ant. Yeah, that would make sense. And then, yeah, so maybe I would call like this here, this branch being like the end of the early game and the beginning of mid-game, and then this being like the branch where it's like late game. So yeah, cool to just kind of consider that. But yeah, this game is just super cool. All I wanted to do today, wait, there we go. All I wanted to do today was hop on a live stream and just game this all day. So that's what we're doing. We're here and we're grooving. I think what we want to do, we need to have a splitter because it gets exponentially harder to unlock text. That's really interesting. I'm guessing it got quite a few hours in it. We want to do that, and then here we just want to have falling trail. If we just do this, and it'll kind of like automatically go. There seems to be almost a block between where you are and the next. I think there is something upcoming that needs 500 tech and 5 diamonds. I mean, we were just looking at that. I guess we can't see. Yeah, like the inventor ant needs 500 tech and 10 diamonds. So maybe that was kind of part of it. So that's why it's like we definitely, and we just looked at it and it's like we have about 2,000 glass total, and each ant takes 10 glass, right? So each gene, I mean, takes 10 glass. So that's going to be, wait for another type of diamond. Oh, yeah. So then, yeah, I think if we were to just kind of basically do this, that's all it needs for there. And then we can, we also need, doesn't the inventor 2 get the next type of diamond? Maybe he does. Cast gate. Ooh, this is a little tricky. I guess we want to just maybe have him cascade himself out there. And then similarly, oh no, that's the wrong spot. It is after here, so it's actually not as difficult as I was considering it. Because we can put that there, and then we can put this here, and then similarly we can put one there and a cast gate coming out right there. And then we want to have our splitter going in and in. Another type of diamond. Dear ant gods. Nope. I think there are 3 types of research and 3 types. Right, like there's different types of the actual blue stuff here. Okay, and then we want an old trail coming out. The second type of research. Ah, right. Makes sense. Okay, and then this is where we want ants. Well, I guess we could actually have this splitter over here. And this old trail come right on over to there. Wow, is there actually more princesses? That's scary. Okay, and then we need... Yeah, I saw you found me in Nihilus. Yeah, I was watching his video and I was like skimming through it to see if he found out the nested counter gate yet. And then I was just like, you know, I was like, I bet you anything. Oh, there he is. There he is. That was awesome. We're vibing on the same vibe. Sorry. Sawyer. Sorry. Yeah, that's really interesting. It's kind of frightening. It's kind of frightening, for sure. Okay, so this gate to there, and same thing, this gate to there. We can just have an old trail come out of here. Yeah, we could probably even drag that one straight out there. Nilos noticed you? No, well, I don't know. No, I noticed Sawyer on Nilos's video comments being like, "Hey, have you figured out the, you know, you can do the nested gate?" And yeah, Exo Green. Hey, did you see it? Did you see the new? I don't think you did. So in that case, we're gonna have to, yeah, one here and just one there. I guess we can go there. I gave it a couple names, but the easiest is the WPP. I didn't do pole, and it's not in commands actually, but it's wooden pole, wooden pole or wooden power pole or WPP. I gave it, I think, 3 commands. I didn't over explain it though. I gave him the general picture. Yeah, I didn't totally understand it either, your explanation, but it's like it takes a couple blinkings. You have to blink a few times and like read it, even in the best of circumstances. So it's not an easy concept to get. I think I would explain it by saying the counter gate can count through the front to the back of the timer gate, but not from the back to the front of the timer gate. So in this case, like this one cannot count through the back of it, but this one can count through the front of it. And that alone is like the basis of the whole explanation of like why it works in the first place. Okay, so now we don't need to do this anymore. We can get you over here, and how long do you have? You have 2 minutes. So you know what? I'm gonna send you over here as well. And then this doesn't need to be here, and this should just be straight up to there, and that should keep all of this going pretty good. And then I just need to grab all of these guys and send them on their way over here. Yeah, except maybe this one. He's only got 21 seconds. So yeah, I'll send him over there. I think this guy's got 7 seconds, so he'll go there. Yeah. Timer gate blocks counter gates forward, but are invisible to them backwards. Yeah, so that's really what it comes down to. Great, so now we have this whole thing set up. I don't know why, like, as kind of tedious as it is. Oh, why did you... Oh, you're not dead yet. So you can just, like, go around in a circle for a while. Whee! And then you can... yeah, go over there as well. It's kind of tedious, but it's like really rewarding. And so, I don't know, I think that's what I really enjoy about it. Probably gonna make another stockpile here right away. Gonna have to, but that should help us clear that out. Okay, so that's kind of that side of things. Do we have anything then that we need to buy that's not... Yeah, the destructor, we can buy that. The digger ant, yeah, we're gonna need just more points for all of these things. Everything else I think is yeah, that's level 1 as well. So we need to now do the funnest part of this whole thing is gonna be finishing this up. So once again though, I think like as I was thinking about it, I was like, do I really want to move 10 assemblers and 2 combiners can make a princess and her entourage in the estimated 75 seconds? Yeah, so I definitely don't want to make the princess in 75 seconds though. Like that was something that one of the commenters, I don't know if you're here for that, Sawyer, but one of the commenters mentioned that like glass for the light bulbs for the light bulb ants is very limited, and there's just something about this game that scratches my itch in my brain. I don't know. I had right, like it's really fun actually. But yeah, like we don't have that much glass. We have 250. We have 1,000 there, 250, 600, so 1,850 plus like maybe you could say 500. I don't know, maybe another 600 or so. So we've got like maybe 2,500 roughly glass. I mean, it's not the like it's not infinite, but it's not like it's 200. You know, we've got a decent supply. But each one of these queens is going to take, now that I see you queen level, it would then be no faster than every 4 minutes with this setup. So with this setup, we could do it every 4 minutes. Like that to me is, like I'm thinking like, well, for example, like if we want to get this one, it takes 10, then like what's, you know, every 5 minutes, every 6 minutes, because it takes an hour sort of to get the nuptial flight. So like every 5 minutes, every 4 minutes would be more than enough. That's probably the barrier, like as nice as quick as I'd want it to go. So from here then, I want to just think about this. We got to redo this a little bit and think like, do I want to put the queen maybe over here? Like that seems like a reasonable spot. This is not full, but yeah. Could also do a quick. You can't point to this stockpile, so that would be ideal. Is if you could point to this stockpile and say if this is empty, then don't go in here. But I guess we can't do that. But yeah, like where do I want to put the queen? Because I think she's just kind of getting in the way over here. And I want to bump this whole thing down one. And then that should line up nicely with my inventors. And just give us some space here because we're going to need a bit of a highway. I don't know. I mean, she could go over here. We're going to need to do some mining later, but not for a while. Like we could even just leave this stuff as relics of the past, but we do need to move the queen. So yeah, you need 63 small ants. That's a count to work from. I think that recycler is a special case because it can have different items dropped. Yeah, for sure. The energy collider, yeah. Put the queen central on the island. Well, she doesn't matter where she goes. So it's like, because this whole thing is completely self-sufficient now, where the dispensers are just coming from the food, and then we're doing these as storage, and wherever we need larvae, we're just pulling from these storage. So that's why I'm just like, put her like as off to the side as possible, right? She can literally go anywhere. But I'm thinking this is going to be a good spot, but also maybe this is a good spot here. Maybe I'll regret putting her there, and I won't regret putting her here because there's literally nothing else that we need. And how much space does she take up? Kind of a 9 cycle. We could probably do it awkwardly. This is only one birther. Is it back to 2 now that the beacon? Birther? Bacon. They're all kind of going. Oh, like you're talking about here. Yes. Yeah, there is only one. And that's completely fine. Like he's still waiting for a good like 2 seconds. So that's not an issue. So actually that's a good point. Like we really don't need, I think we could do a 2x6 square. So let's just see how 2x6 is going to look over here. Yeah, I mean, it could go there, but then we'd have to move this. This is not quite done, so maybe we just leave those plates there. We are running out of fiber, so that's an interesting problem. How much? We do have the fiber, we just don't have the cloth, I guess. So how is this going here anyways? Maybe we need to expand this. Love that it's ever expandable. Yeah, let's do one additional workshop over here. And set that to make fabric. And then this can be the counter gate, the famous counter gate to fix all of my problems. That, and then the famous 0 timer gate. 0, please. 0 timer gate. And then this goes there, and this goes there. Perfect. And it's as simple as that. And then we can say 3. And that should be good. That should expand us into... Yeah, there we go. Oh, we might even be able to say... Well, I don't think we actually need 4. We probably could house 4, but then when they're all building, one ant will... How long does it take? It takes a good 20 seconds, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm content with that. I think that is better. And then... Oh, more butts to pop. Yeah, so I think we're looking at over here. And we should be able to... not quite there, but maybe here. We can do our birthing here, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I want to look at plates. We got 16 plates left. Might be a case to erase these over here just to to keep our plates. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, and so welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Don't forget to slap that like button.
Like and subscribe.
If you still got lots of ants walking on the main loop, then consider raising the counter for making the ants making items. It should be a number between number of machines and number of items per recipe. Right, like this being nice. We're doing science now. This being a two item, we could have up to 6 ants basically. So I don't know, maybe we'll just slap another one in there. And then similarly here, like if this is making plant, these are a 4 item, then maybe we just double it and that we have 2 ants per machine. Because you're right, we do have lots of ants just chilling, just walking around doing nothing at all. Screws is pretty good actually, and what is this? Set to 2 here. And there are none. But why? What's going on with this one? Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's a flag in the middle of it. But then why are they not? Oh, because this one's saying only if there's less than 30. So that's also fine. And if we got what 3, 3, 3, so 12, 13 machines, and we got 14 ants. Oops. Let's say 15 in there. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, this stockpile gate is closed here or open, depending on how you look at it. Because the latch is up, so it's open, so it doesn't let people through, which you might think is closed. It's a little bit awkward to think. But yeah, so this should help our fabric production, because we need a lot of fabric. We might even need to expand our factory out further to the right here, but we'll get there when we get there. We got a lot of fabric we can harvest, so that's all good. But now the job we've all been waiting for, I guess we don't need this because like we're not getting, it's kind of handy. So we kind of look at it as like this side. And then we could say, okay, let's bring her over here. And let's get her kind of on the side. Like she can kind of be in the middle here. I like that positioning. Although, yeah, let's put this over here. I think it's gonna be more like this. Yeah, I think that makes a little bit more sense. Not closer to the screw. To this. Yeah, I think there, like even the platform itself. But no, I don't think we're ever going to harvest this, but we may harvest that stuff. But even this, like maybe we could do here, because we kind of need to do this 3. Okay, let's get that one over there. And then rebuild this to say, right, just like that. There we go. Get right up in there. Get right up in there. And then we need these 3 as well. Let's get these over here. And then the beacon as well. Don't forget about the beacon. This is kind of what I was thinking about, is like maybe yeehaw, now we're doing with science. We're doing science with fire. I just found out that stockpile gates work with stockpiles of another island. Yes, we found that out yesterday. Or the last stream actually. That's a super important thing that allows inter-island communication. So I think that's absolutely brilliant. Because what if we had this here? Nah. I think this is fine. This is totally fine just the way it is. No sense messing with what's good. It's like spooky action at a distance. Yeah, it's quantum, bro. It's quantum, bro. awesome. That makes me happier. And then here as well, actually this is kind of interesting because we're gonna need to share some dots over here. But if we maybe move these out, then maybe we won't need to share some dots. So like, yeah, you could go like this. Or even like this. And back. And then you can go like this. Right? And then back. And then you can go like that and back. Now, it is trying to grab from that stockpile, so that's maybe not ideal. But that is. Although we could do that just for the sake of some symmetry. And that should, well, it only does 2, so it might not totally cover that one. Yeah, that's true. Thoughts are then like how far does this light go? Because I want it to be quantum, bro. We're getting quantum over here. Can I do this? I can. So that's pretty cool because it'll drop from over there. So let's play this out. A full iron tile, but is it a full iron tile? Like if we put in the center, does that mean it goes 2 to this side and 2 to this side, right? And that's what I was thinking. Whereas in this case, like that is the perfect position because then it does cover all of that and all of this for sure. But in the other case where it was on the side, I don't think it was effective. Okay. You need to get over here. Yeah, so she's literally got as much food as she can eat right now. So I think where we're at with this setup is like perfection. And it's as good as it can get until we start feeding her with higher quality, like higher tier juice, you know? Okay, so that's perfect. I'm really happy with that. Now we just need to move this over. So this is kind of going to be a delicate operation. Yeah, but this should just straight up go right here. Quantum entanglement. That's the best. You get the award for the best pun, pro. Like that's out of all the ant jokes that we've been cheesing up over here, like that's definitely the best one. Quantum entanglement. Wait.
Quantum entanglement.
Super good. Okay, so how do we have this kind of set up? It's an interesting little problem to solve here, and I think we need to just really move this one over here. Ooh, maybe we could move this 2 over. Yeah, I think this is going to be better if it's 2 over, and that way it really nicely lines up, but also gives us just that little bit of extra space here on this lane, which is going to be very nice, very useful. So yeah, this is where the ants come out. And how am I doing this? This one has to move over here. And basically we're doing the offside to there, the offside to there. And then this goes back and this goes over. What I was doing is basically trying to just switch, have every second one on the other side, but then also switch one over if it needs to be switched over. So let me just clean this. Oh, dang. Oops. That's okay. Clean this up to there, and then clean that up to there. And this needs to be a switcheroo from there to there. Actually, well, we just need the old gate, and we can do that pretty easily as well. We can do that on the other side. We can just swap these sides. What am I doing? Cast ants here? And why am I doing small ants as cast here? I don't really remember, but I think we'll just continue doing that. Maybe there was a reason, maybe not. There we go. We got all our flags. The race over here, a small ant race. Yeah, and then this back. Oh, I guess there's a reason why we had the. Dang, that's fortunate. That's, well, I mean, the other garbage can's in this lane too, so this is totally fine for me. Right, so I think I kind of didn't want to put the old gate there, but we can. And then we can do oldness out. Right, and then this actually can just stay even perfectly the same as it is, which is handy. There we go. I think that's everything except that I think I had just one carry gate. I don't know if I even need the carry gate, to be honest. Let's get this guy back online and let's just kind of see how it goes. Oh, I think we did the cascade here because it's just we're refeeding the small ants back into refeeding themselves if need be. Are some of these straight up empty? Yes, that is correct. All of them come from the same dispenser now, which is actually nice because then we don't need to build like crazy amounts of smart dispensers because we had two larvae storage capacity places. But yeah, so now we are set up. That's looking really good. So we're set up to take our inventor ants off. We may have a bit of an issue with just placement of this, which is fine. We could probably move this over to something like that. In fact, why don't we do that? We just do this, and then we bring that right over to here. Doing it the hard way, but whatever. And then this, you can just go right up to there. Yeah, okay. So now we have ants feeding there. We'll kind of move this over, but we want to decide then what we need for the inventor ant and his companion, right? So let's say we put that there, and we're gonna have one inventor ant and one drone. So we need one princess, and that's gonna be like every X seconds, right? But then we also need we also need 10 inventor 10 drones to come in there if there is a lesser gene, which is like, okay, so that's interesting. So we only need one inventor ant. That part's pretty straightforward because it's like only one inventor ant. Move that one just to there and say one inventor ant roughly every 5 minutes. Let's just say 5 minutes for now. And even if we have to switch these quantum entangled ants, even if we have to switch all these gates at some point together, then that's totally fine. We can do that. We have the power. Get it? Yeah. So okay. Anyway, so yeah, that'll get us our inventor ant to come over here. and go in there every 5 minutes. So then we basically need every 50, we need 5 minutes divided by 11, right? Which is awkward for sure. But we need 11 drones in that same time frame. And one of them's got to go here. This is doable. This is definitely doable. Well, what's going on over here? Oh, the dispenser is empty. Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem. It'll self-correct itself, I think. And why are you guys going back? That should be fine. They'll be fine. I think I might try to get out with his larvae. Yeah, but that's okay. I can send that over there. Okay. So 11 drones every 5 minutes. It'd be nice to see production. If I tap P, no production menu. Be nice to see how many drones we're producing, but it does look like it's going to be more than 11 per 5 minutes. So if we took a calculator and we just said 5 times 60 divided by 11, is this some kind of number? It is a kind of a number. It's just irrational. So if we have 27.27 seconds, could we just do every 28 seconds we send a drone that way? Does that make sense? Every 28 seconds. And then this comes this way. And then merges onto there. And then that way we can just do something like this. They can't really get stuck. But then, how do we get them over here? Because I guess maybe we want this on the other side. And we only want one to go here every, yeah, we're gonna need to do this just a little bit differently actually. So if we pull this back to here now, and with that, as long as it's at a 45-degree or a 90-degree angle, I can live with it. So then if we go over here and say only one every 5 minutes, then goes to up here. We could probably just drag this right out to here. Right? And then only one every timer gate 5 minutes. Only one every 5 minutes can go in there, and then the rest come over here. I think that should, for the most part, work. I think. What a glorious death, my friend. Glory is forever. Your life was temporary. And then, like, realistically, we could still filter that cast off here. And so if by chance it gets by here, then we could just like squish it or something. We can do something with it, which I think would probably be important. Where are you? Drone, there you go. Just to you know, just to be absolutely certain that we don't get some online there. Because if they do get online, then they're going to be... They'll just die on the line, I think, but... Which is probably okay, too. It's not ideal. What can we do with it? We can only really recycle it. Or make it fly away. And so... You could argue that instead of doing all this... We just send all of the drones down here. And then they walk by here. And then we send them away to other places over here. That, I mean, that could work. That probably would be even more optimal. But I think we're going to use this space to create more of the ingredient ants. Wait for it. Ants. Okay, so then that kind of would deal with the princess and the 10 drones. And the workers, the iron workers are already dealt with. Because they're just going to be continuously going past here. But what we need to do is make sure that we're getting 15 workers, and then we need to get the light bulbs in. And get fed to bursting in 1. Yeah, I guess so, right? Which maybe kind of makes me rethink, like, if we could just move all of the birthing here. Then we could kind of scoot all this over and then do this stuff here, like, immediately. And this could kind of scoot into here, which would work because of this darn iron deposit. We could make use of this space a little bit more. And then have this kind of there-ish. And then have... but then inventor anting we still want kind of there. You know, I really don't want to move all this. If it was as simple as copy-paste, it would be much nicer to just say, oops, you know, I want to... Oh, speaking of oops, you know... Oops, you know, I want to move my entire setup over. Yeah, these guys are just sitting in there dying, so that's my bad. Oops. You got trails, you don't have to move anything. Yeah. Which is like, you know, I think the counter solution coming off of there is okay, though. I think it's okay. I think it's not 100% ideal, but it's like pretty good. Yeah, so, you know. I was thinking about it, I was like, the circle of life should be going clockwise and the circle of death should be going anti-clockwise. I don't know, counterclockwise. It's just... Anyways. Like this one? Or no, this one. We're saying this to 5 minutes? We could set it to 10 minutes. Because if we get one every 10 minutes, like, that's still pretty good. Beacon the circle. Beacon the circle of life. Yes. How much energy do we have? Seems like it's slowly filling, but... 369. Nice. This is filling up. Ooh, and this one isn't really. This one's going down a little bit. The middle of the loops. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. With this energy storage at 55. I mean, maybe we could move it to just after, but over 500. We could seriously do that, but it's not super... It's not a huge concern. I don't, like, honestly, I don't know. I would love to know how much each one of these take, because they don't say. So you can't really do any math on it. You just kind of have to like monitor it. So I don't know. Any extra drones for now could just go in this little loop of death. But okay, so we do have our first inventor ant coming up here. So we do want to. Oh, and then the princess has to come out. They're there? Yes. Perfect. 45. Right? Because then she'll get in there. $45 energy balls per minute. Yeah, and I don't really know how much I'm consuming. But only every second one's going there. And I'd kind of like to just put it on here, but maybe we could just do a carry gate. And say like, if you're still carrying over here, then you just go back over there. I mean, it could be, yeah. And then that way, when this fills up, we'll just continue to pour over into the energy storage. Oh, these guys are already done. Help, there we go. Oh, this is full. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh, we've got an empty one over here. Let's just dump that over there. What? How does this one not have enough space? It's empty. This one's got... How does this have 394? I guess there is like a couple in... couple in the air? That'd be my best guess. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then which one is this supposed to be on? One should be on. Well, let's just make it that big full one. Okay, so then that should be fixed. Yeah, there we go. It's faster than she pops out. Okay, well. Should have our inventor and... Oh, they're combining. So then that should be good. Although I do have to take just a little break, so... Not that break. That was a T-sip break, but I need a other kind of break. So I will be right back. Go get yourself a cup of tea, and we'll be right back. Alright gang, alright, so welcome back. I think, yeah, I needed to release some pressure. Yeah, absolutely. You, reading between the lines. Pretty good there, Progenesis. Are you a quantumly entangled to me, or what? Cross eyes? That'd be a good one. I'm not gonna be able to live down the power of quantum entangle. Yeah. Anyways, it's just that's definitely one of my favorites. I think Mr. Man's gonna be super stoked when he finally sees it. Mr. Man, where are you? But anyways, get a little chilly in here. There we go. So let's see. Okay, so we kind of got the very first step going. We also need to work on our bulbs here in a moment. But that's gonna come a little bit later, I think. So what do we do here? So this is where our small ants are going. Oh, why are they dying of old age? They shouldn't be. Did he kaput here? We've got screws, so anyways, we kind of need to do something about this to make sure that there's always going to be enough bulb ants and also regular ants, regular worker ants. I feel like the regular worker ants would be ideally being produced kind of over here, somewhere on the left side, so that they go past here first. Which you could probably do. Yeah, the iron workers are no problem. The regular workers are a bit of an issue. So do we build a squisher, another squisher over here? I mean, we probably could use the same squisher actually, because we can set recipes dynamically just by letting them go in there. But that gets a little bit messy. Yeah, X-Joke, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, definitely trying to get to Energy Collider. So that's going to be one of the things that we focus our next things on. But as soon as we get this system set up, if we can do like 5 queens per hour, we're also going to have to get the correct amount of towers. So we definitely build another tower over here. Probably gonna need more towers, but maybe 3 for now is a-okay. As I go and build the 4th one immediately. And maybe even the 5th one. Mostly just to see. Every tower can handle 3 queens? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Okie dokie, so we definitely don't need, because this would be already 15, so yeah, I mean, just the 2 of them should be good then, with that in mind. There's room for Gene. Let's see here. Okay, so grabbing the small ants off the Elder Trail. Right, okay. So they will stack up, but they just need time to climb the tower. So maybe 3 might even be worth it, but we'll see. We'll get to that spot. Because let's see. So grabbing the small ants, Iron ants are the first on the loop feeding other upgraders. Right, so maybe you have like regular ants or iron ants. Like maybe we don't need this many because we've got too many iron ants. And so maybe just this one becomes a regular ant squisher instead of an assembler building iron ants. Yo, Bogdan, we're almost there. We're almost there. Like we're getting pretty close. We've got a pretty good system going on so far. But we also need bulb ants. So let's just slap some stuff down. Population combiner, for example. Doesn't fit in the center, but that's okay. Fits in the center like that, but instead of us making a separate production line for queen ants, yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I think the iron ants will be fine. Only 2 combiners, one for the regular and one to make the princess. All the rest should be fed by iron ants, and those need to be sent off to work elsewhere. Well, you can't make bulb ants from iron, so we're kind of doing it like this, I think. Where can I send a photo of my setup? Joke, do that in the Discord. That'd be the perfect spot for it. Ah, we're out of fiber, so we can't even build more. Although this one... we kind of don't need, but we kind of need. Are there any ant puns in this game? Yeah, not that I've seen, actually. We may even need to up our fiber production. Seems like we're getting enough in the pile, but we're not getting enough maybe production going here, which I think was something I was already kind of anticipating. Yeah. Make fabric. And we just got to set up everything with the gates. Easy enough. And then give us 6 in there, sure. Yeah, because they take 20 seconds each, which is quite a while. When we think about that, well, we need quite a bit right now, like 20 fabric for each of these, and we need at least one more. I think just one more should be fine. But that's a lot of fabric in not very much time. I'm playing non-stop for 4 days. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so now we've got our queen being made, or princess being made. Ooh, that's interesting, because then this is going to get up there, and before this... How long does it take for this to be made? The princess to be made? 20 seconds? Nah, it's gotta be 30 seconds. Because, like, yeah, okay, so she's coming out now. So we need time for her to come out and walk over there before we can get another one over here. Because this timer gate was 28 seconds. And it wasn't even finished yet when she came over here. It's making me think, like, how long do they she lives for a while, so I could build another one just to kind of see. It's 1 minute. Okay. So that makes it a little bit of a pickle there. Set the princess inputs to nothing faster than 4 minutes. I do 10 minutes for now. Yo, finally caught a stream. Watching these past few days. Already watching the Microtopia videos. Well, thanks, Stoner Life. That's appreciate it. Yeah, it means a lot. We also have a Ko-Fi. You can do YouTube channel memberships. That really helps out if you're into that sort of thing. Want to support the jar, your local jar?
Like and subscribe.
You can't use, yeah, Jordan, you can't use the counter end gate here instead of the blank timer gates. Because the counter end gates block both ways, whereas the timer gates themselves only block one way. Nothing faster than 4 minutes. Set the princess inputs to nothing faster than 4 minutes. The inputs here, right? I think I'm just gonna build. I think we're just gonna build this here right now, mostly to see how long it takes. 1 minute. Okay, so we were correct on that. Thanks, Joke. And then if she dies, like she won't die, but we'll already have a princess there. I don't know. Oh, how come she didn't go in? That's weird. Is this not connected? Accountant gates. Joke X, checking that out. This is what Joke has got going on. Wow, yeah, it's definitely a very much like a circuit. Wow, and you got some crazy stuff going on down there. Very interesting. Super complex. Holy smokes. Yeah, thanks, Bogdan. We also have a goal of getting 1 super chat in the first 3 hours of the stream. And if you do super chat it, then I'll make your next item. I'll make your item as one of the next, like, whether it's a hat or glasses or a tool like the wooden power pole. Yeah, so if you super chat in the first 3 hours of the stream, I got you. Not all the commands are there actually right now, Stoner Life. Actually all of them are there except for the wooden power pole. Faster than 4 minutes, yeah, because you can't make enough small ants. So, whoa, we're feeling classy over here with my monocle. Oh, and a French mustache. All right. Oh no, I think I gotta change the amount. Add jars to. Let's get you 500 jars. Maybe we'll have to change the starting amount to 500. I think that makes more sense. Because then at least you can afford anything. Yeah, baguette. Don't have a baguette just yet. So let's see if she's gonna actually go in this time. Ah, okay, so I think it was just disconnected. Oh, and then they're following her, which is interesting. I didn't think they would follow her until they went up there. And then now I'm guessing there shouldn't be any issue. Hi ho, going over there. So I think, but the thing is right now, it's like, well, maybe what we could do. See, the issue I'm running into, Sawyer, is with this being at 28 seconds, which is like we're trying to do it every 5 minutes. Should send old ants. Yeah, we should. Which I think we had, like, I think I actually had this before, maybe. So that the old path goes like this. And then it's just an old gate here. I think I actually had this before. Which makes sense, but we could even, like, if we back this up, this might be better for to fix this problem, because the first drone ant comes over here after 28 seconds, but then the first drone ant's gonna get here before the first queen's even made. But those drones need to be in like a holding loop and like a waiting zone until the queen's there, which means like I kind of want to just have it go by here, and then yeah, I should separate it. We should separate it, and we can still do some pretty cool stuff with that. But maybe we could even just have it here. But you'd also loop onto the main trail. Well, what I'm thinking is, okay, hold on. Let's remove this for the moment. Remove that for the moment. Maybe we could even just bump this up to be in line with that, which kind of looks nice. And then if this goes by here, and then we just have a, well, we could just do that. But then we don't really have a way of checking. Because we could do like the elderly gate. We could do like an elderly thing, something like this. Wait, just for my own personal sanity. We could do something like this, right? Like, it just skips over everything, but still, like, we wouldn't need that piece. So all the elderlies go by here to check if they could be consumed. And then we also have these circling. Maybe we just need an elderly gate here, actually. On it, Sawyer. You and I, we think alike. We have the power. Anyways, so yeah, so something like that I think can work. Pew 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 pew. So that would fix our timing issue in these cases where we're trying to make one every 5 minutes. She's getting it on. And then, yeah, when this one comes out, I'll just put her aside. We'll manually insert her. We might have messed up the timing though by making her, but I can always put another drone into the mix. Oh, yeah, see, there's no fabric, so that's a serious issue. Which I think is just gonna make me build more production. Like, just when we need fabric, and we're gonna need a lot of it, I think, going forward. So right, oh. Every 5 minutes. Yeah. Makes sense, joke. So maybe we should just consider... Maybe we should just consider like every 10 minutes or even every 15 minutes is kind of the standard for now. One per 30 minutes at this level. Ooh, but like, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of time to just chill and like figure out inter-island logistics and stuff. Oh, we could actually pick up one of these. That'll help. They are ant heavy. Yes, they are. And then that means we've got some fabric just chilling right now, which is what we need. Why is this guy not coming out? That's unfortunate. Oh no, he died. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. He should come out now. Well, we can just reconnect that. There we go. Now we know it'll come out in time. So yeah, maybe let's say one every 20 minutes. Do you think I could squeeze one every 20 minutes? So these two, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. And then if we just pull out the old calculator again and say 20 minutes times 60 seconds divided by 11, 110 seconds over here. That was weird. It's not the end, by the way. That was a glitch with my number pad. So this, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have a wonky idea. You could use trails, stockpile gates, and dispensers to act as a counter. The princess moves one item onto a stockpile, and your 10th drone moves an item. Your 11th... Ooh, actually, I really like that. Jump scare, yeah. Right? Like, wait, what? It just ended instantly? We're still traumatized from the other couple weeks ago when the internet went out. Like, wait, what? Not another bad Saturday. No. Let's not even repeat the word. Can the princess haul? She can't haul. Okay. What a lazy, right? Yeah. What can I say? But I think we're pretty good now. Oh yeah, I want to also increase this to 10. That should help. We'll have to keep an eye on our supplies of the other stuff. Okay. So once again, we've got like all our iron ants. Well, we actually don't. Well, the old iron ants, they end up getting put onto this side. And then taken off here, right? So like if they're coming out of here, yeah, but then it's not as expandable, right? And that's the whole idea of having the stockpile here. We could put or this thing here, like the dispenser, we could leave one room and like have a launcher and another stockpile here, like another dispenser. We could have a launcher and dispenser here if we want to continue expanding it beyond here. But is not ant efficient. Yeah, maybe. But it looks really cool. I don't know. Yeah, this is where right, and even here I kind of I don't know. It's an interesting. I think we have too many ants. I think we need like a maximum of 8. Like by one logic, it's like, yeah, that's just. We could send these guys back actually. I mean, as soon as this is done, they could potentially start again, but they'll be fine. Just keep walking. We've got lots of ants though, so I'm not so concerned about like we've got like lots and lots of ants. So I mean, that's we're good on ants. Not super concerned about it being the absolute maximum efficiency in terms of ants, because for me it's more important that it's efficient for me to just expand it. Add a loop to return them if they, yeah. Which they could, yeah, like that could even be, that could be like something like this. Then that could just automatically return them if they get to the end, which again is not ideally top efficiency, but like this is working. Yeah, Cobrux, that's definitely like this kind of thing is more ant efficient. For sure, because they're not walking as far. They're only walking closer. But it's not as expandable. Yeah, like the best efficiency would be having like a dispenser. Like, well, actually it doesn't matter because they're always coming back here. And then yeah, and like I don't know, like all of the lines over top of each other, it just gives me like, it stresses me out. It's just like, wait, you can't see what's going on here. So I definitely get your design choices in this, and like think it's actually also the symmetry and everything. Like, it's really nice. Really nice. And the efficiency of it is like legendary levels. But for me, this just is just so much cleaner for me. This is where I would, you know, I'm not quite as concerned about the ant efficiency. I like to be able to see what's going on, and I like to be able to just have it be expandable. So yeah. Yeah, that too. Like for 1 recipe items. Whoa, what? Did Bogan just gift 5 jar memberships? What? Bogdan, the absolute legend. Like, holy smokes. A bunch of random viewers are now jar legends. You're what? That's so cool. Like wow, Bogdan, that's yeah. You just make another module. That's true too, right? Joke? And that's definitely a really good point. Like it's like you're making modules, and then if you want to double the modules, then sure. That really means a lot, Bogdan, for sure. Like I hope you guys really enjoy your memberships. That was a really, really nice move there, Bogdan. Like seriously. Yeah, and you know, my goal is to eventually be a full-time content creator. Pew 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 pew. And nothing's been more fun than being here with you guys and streaming. Honestly, I've been a little bit not as motivated to make videos as much as I have been to just stream lately. And yeah, I want to keep doing the streaming, but I also want to make videos at least maybe 2 to 3 per week. Maybe like I don't want to do this as a series because the entire series has just been entirely on stream. But when we get to the point of they'll probably, I'm certain there'll be more series in the futures, maybe of like City Skylines or Satisfactory or other games too. But I don't know, who knows? I'll just go with the flow. Like I really, really love streaming. It's super fun. And yeah, anyways, that was just super, super cool. And if you want an item, like I'll put in an item for you, Bogdan. That's you have a special request for some kind of an item, or okay, so you need to just go over here and chill for a moment. Then yeah, I'd be more than happy to put in a specific hat or glasses or maybe both, or like an item that I pull out like that. Be happy to hook you up with that and kind of put your footprint in the stream, your fingerprint into the stream. Anyways, so yeah, thanks again. And from here, what else do we need? Yeah, I think it's like, do we want to filter? It'd be nice if we could prioritize the old ones, but in a way, I'm just kind of like, well, that is 30 ants that need to go in there. We have a large population though, and like I'm not super concerned about the population. Like even if these are each with 10, which they're not, but that's 50 ants there. And then even like another 5 and 5, so 60-ish. I guess there's like a decent population over here. A decent population of ants over here, 15 regular. Yeah, that's true. That is 30 ants, 30 regular small ants. And this takes like what, 30? This takes quite a bit. 45. Okay, so 45 is feeding us. So we need like 120 ants just on this island, I'd say, as like a rough estimate. And on this side, ooh, I haven't looked at this one for so long. This is terrible. I need to like reconstruct this. Yeah, that's an interesting request. We could do flags. I think we could do flags. We aren't sending over any larvae. Yeah, we are actually. We're still sending larvae over here. We are. Maybe this is a bit of an issue because this is full. Got a nice stockpile of diodes. Do we have a stockpile of... Oh, we actually have a nice little stockpile of LEDs. We're out of this though, so I should probably change this to 0 because we need to fix our jellies problem a bit later. Almost full on glass, which is great because we're gonna need to make more. Could probably bring light bulbs over instead of instead of. Wow, that's awesome. Am I actually mining glass still? I don't think I'm mining anything. For some reason, I think I disconnected this and turned them all into light bulb ants, which maybe is not ideal because now we do have screws. We have some screws and we've got stockpiles. Yeah, I think Bogdan, to be honest, I don't think I'd really be comfortable with that. And it's not anything against the Ukrainian flag or the Ukrainian colors, but it's just more of like I don't even put anything with Canada on it, even though like I'm Canadian, because it's like more just kind of trying to steer away from national identity and more just about like the nerdy identity that we all share on the channel. You know, like we're all in this together in the sense of that we like strategy games and we like gaming and hanging out and that sort of thing. So I think just kind of as I was thinking about it, yeah, that's kind of where I'd go, like trying to keep politics and national identity, you know, and it's great to be proud of who you are in all senses of that word, of the meaning, but just in this zone, yeah. I think I'd like to keep it more neutral. We're geeks over here. We're nerds. We're strategy nerds. Strategy gaming, factory automation. You know, we're legendary wooden power poles. That's what we are. Yeah, totally. Come up with another idea, and OCD is cool with me. Yeah. So nerd over bit. Okay, so we need more iron, which that's an easy fix. We just send that over. And even this, I think we could send over there. The copper, I think we've kind of fixed just by doing this. We probably need to do this. Yeah, Atma. Super cool. You are now an official jar. A jar? And welcome, by the way. I think that was your first chat in, so that's great. Get some jars for that. I think I'm going to change it to 500 for the first chat. But yeah, I think we should also get some more copper. I need to like come back here at some point. We should get some more mining happening. But I think for now, I'm just gonna book it. Just leave this island for the moment. I don't really want, like, it looks like we've, oh geez, how do we get copper cubes over here? Oh, this thing's full, so that's the problem, which is totally fine. But woo wee, when things can get crazy pretty quick. I think I'd like to make, yeah, another pickle in the jar. We need to just create a large stockpile here. send this over. And then we need to get all of that placed on there, and we want to take this and just move it aside. We could, jeez. Oh no, oh no. But what we could do is just quickly he can just drop it and go right there. Yeah, change to a hauling trail. That's, yeah, good call. Because if we do this, can't quite squeeze it. Oh, I can squeeze it in here. We can squeeze it right in there. And then have a hauling trail there. And then they'll at least drop their goods. And you could pick this up and then go back there. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we've got that cleaned up. Then we can drag that back there. Oh, it's on a different island. It's like, yeah, no, you can't do that, but that's fine because we can actually just send that over there because we actually need that. So that actually makes sense why we're like so low on copper, because we've just been putting it all over here. Yeah, Joke, that's a good call. And we're going to definitely be doing that slowly but surely. That's one of the things I want to get going on today is like automatic island logistics. But we'll get there. We'll get there. That'll be really, really exciting to set up. Move the energy to the main island. Yeah, we probably should, because that would be really handy and help us get more queen stuff. But the thing is, let's see, storage. I think that's probably the best idea so far. Well, I'm like, then we're definitely making this. Yeah, Bogan, that's awesome. You can also super chat in. It's also a great way to support, but yeah, I definitely feel you, and that was super kind of you. Really appreciate it. So if we take this and make a dispenser over here, what we can do is we can just straight up use one of these new fancy stockpile gate. That energy is at the max 1,000. Yeah, pretty amazing. So if that is full, and this is kind of just a taste of what we're gonna be doing later, and then we'll connect this stockpile gate here to this and say if this is less than 300, then you can go and pick that up. And otherwise, that's the only thing. But we just don't want to have a whole trail of ants with stuff that they can't put down again. And for now, I kind of don't want... Maybe we could do like every second one becomes a bulb ant. Well, the thing is, the bulb ants recharge themselves, so we don't actually need to build anymore. Right, so we can actually just take this out for the moment. Yeah, let's just take this out for the moment. And then that way we're not actually producing any of those. And we shouldn't, fingers crossed, need it any more of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, and now we're bringing the storage, the food over here. And we could even say less than maybe, well, 300 is probably fine, but that's going to empty this pretty quickly. And so yeah, maybe I don't want quite 300 and instead 200. We'll stick with that. Okay, and then so back over here. The pod refiller is split between the energy trail and the bridge. Yeah, it does actually. I've got a counter. Why not use ball plants for other things? Want to help out? Yeah, we could. That's true. Like we could set that up over here and just have, like instead of using drones, like we could just have a bulb ant set up here. We still need drones to bring in larvae, but I don't know. We could also do something because we need to drill, but bulb ants could technically do everything else. We just haven't gotten that far to like refining this island right now. So, which is cool because like we don't, the biggest thing is I want to get this set up and then we can start focusing on getting more of an automated system, bringing stuff to and from islands that are needed, and then looking at the refining what's currently existing. But right now, let's say we need yeah, that's totally cool. Interesting that it's yeah, interesting. Maybe it isn't available like in the country, in your location or something. I don't know. Add a third divider heading back to the main buffer from the refiller, but you'd have to set up a trail to eject the pod workers to be refilled instead of recycled. I think we could do like a counter. We could easily do a counter, like 3 counter gates, counting each part, like the bridge hauling, the food collection, and then everything else goes to the main factory line. But yeah, for now I think for now I just want to focus on over here. And yeah, they'd be refilled. So we would kind of transition almost everything over and then somehow try to make use of small ants before turning them into minor ants, or just turning small ants into, like, I would probably then have drone ants just flying larvae back and forth, like fly larvae over and then come back, and maybe they could carry something on the way back, like energy pods too. But then so they would just be straight up hauling, and then use pod ants only for like everything that needs to be done over there, except mining. So that could be a way that we go a little bit later. But for here, we need pod ants. We also need glass. We're gonna need more glass coming over here, or maybe even light bulbs. But maybe glass. I don't know. So because this is gonna get chewed up pretty quickly. But we're going to have the energy too, which is great. And then these need to go, and that's maybe one of the things well, this could be, do not use only pod ants in the desert island. I guess so, because the food will drain quickly. It doesn't last forever. Like, we have a big stockpile of it now, but we're not going to have a big stockpile of it for long. And like, we do have a pretty good supply of them. Anyways, I don't want to get too distracted over here. I want to focus on this. So I think for this, like, we could literally just move this over here, because this is what we're going to use them for. And we just need a little bit more plates on the ground. And then we need our other assembler. Over here. And that one's got regular food. Yeah, well, and for sure, because then all of a sudden you're consuming all of your food to keep them alive. But especially on here, on this island where the food doesn't come back very quickly. I wonder if this guy's going to pick up. Yes, he will. Nice. But yeah, the food doesn't come back very quickly, so it's a bit of an issue. And then we're bringing all of this over here. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, to get this dispenser. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then actually, we kind of want this to be... Like, if this one is intended to make workers, that's great. But then... maybe this one could just go over here. Well... yeah, I think 5 minutes is definitely too much. I think we were going to go with that 20-minute timer for now. 10 pod workers. But then how do we get... looks like we still might be losing the odd ant. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting point there, Bogdan. Yeah, maybe this one should be like over here. Which we may need to do something about that. Maybe just a little bit differently. I think this might need to be over here. How many plates do we have? We got a decent little stockpile of plates, and we can always delete 4 from there or something like that, just to keep us going. We can't quite get that over there, but we could get this still right here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like this kind of needs to be one of the first things, like maybe after. So we want a counter gate for the miners, and then we want a merger on a counter gate as well, and then the rest into iron, right? And then yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just see here. We're gonna be able to get this kind of in here. Use up some of the, well, whatever, we can do this. This does need to be on its own separate line. Maybe we want this to be first actually, and then even if only for the aesthetics. Right, and then the minor ants. We can go kind of closer here. It doesn't need to be perfectly centered, because then, yeah, it's getting a little not ideal over there. And maybe that's just, ooh, we can't actually go back. I accidentally went back one. There we go. And then this can just go there. Great. And then now iron worker, iron worker, iron worker. This guy. Okay, so we need 15 per 20 minutes, which means we need 30 ants per 20 minutes. So 20 minutes times 60 divided by 30 is every 40 seconds we need an ant to come in here. Every 40 seconds we need an ant to come in here. And then that's going to split. But 40 seconds, like that might be... Yeah, because you can't combine... But 40 seconds, like that might be a bit of a problem, because like what if an old ant comes in, but he's only got... Well, that's where the lifetime gate can be useful actually, because it's like, what if an ant only got 30 seconds and then we end up sentencing to die because he goes in here and one goes here, and then he's sitting there waiting for 30 seconds while the 40-second timer gate is not letting a second one go in there. So it's kind of like we almost need like a second timer gate that also works on a 40-second interval, right? Yeah, I guess so, actually. I think that's an easy way to kind of fix that. We just go like that. And then both of these are 40 seconds. But then we're making one every 2, so it actually just needs to be 80 seconds then. Right? So every 80 seconds we let these ants in there. And then from here, this is, we wanted one every 5 minutes, or we wanted 5 every 5 minutes, or 5 times 60 divided by 5, so every 60 seconds maximum. And I think I kind of tweaked it to 80 seconds just so we sort of only have 3. Yeah, because I guess we only have spot for 3 here, so we kind of want 5 times 60, so 300 divided by 3, so we actually only want but with travel time, like maybe 90 seconds or so is ideal for this timer gate. I think I'll go with 90. Right? And then from here, it's just like, just a counter gate. "20 minutes. Yes. For right now. I think that's a more reasonable starting time, based on feedback that we're going to end up murdering our nest because we're using way too many gnats. Our ants are not happy. They don't have enough nieces. So yeah. Is this correct? This just needs to be there and there. Great. And then this should just be able to go straight down to there. Then I'll do its little loop-de-loop, and we'll all be good. So that should get us the amount of workers that we need, as long as we have enough small ants coming in. But then we also need to filter off our ants to make 10 of these every period. And that's like the last part of it. Which we kind of need, like we kind of need to hook up this. Or at least like get, now I'm like, well, maybe we do need to move. Maybe we do need to move this over. What? You can move energy flowers? How? Wireweed? What is this sorcery? You need to pave over and then regrow. So wait, like if I pave over them and then take it away, once they regrow, can I move them? Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's a lie. The cake is a lie. The flower moving is a lie. They will regrow on their own. So is that saying like... But does that mean like they'll regrow, but you can't move them? Like, is that what I'm getting? Like you can regrow the flowers. They will regrow if you unpave the area, but not that you can move them. Oh. So if I pave over them, they will find another random spot to grow on? And like, does that mean that they will find another random spot near... Yeah, because I don't think that flower was there before. But will they find like another random spot? So maybe you can control it. Yeah, it must be tested with saves, so be careful. But like, does that mean you can control it based on like paving the entire island and then they will only regrow where it's unpaved? That would make sense about like removing them. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I got you, joke. Yeah, that's actually super cool. That is really good to know. Okay, so the issue is now if I want to try to move this over, we can't, although I can put it here. We can, well, why can't I move it? Just put it there for a second and then say, can I move it one over? No. Oh, because the ant is there. So maybe I can move it over one over now. Yes. I just want to do that so that I can get all of these moved over. A little bit unfortunate, but you know, it's the way she goes. I have to redo my lines. But what that's going to allow me to do is have a space here to be able to pull them through, which is essential. And then we just timer gate this and we say, how many do we need in 20 minutes? We need 10. And if 20 minutes is mathematically speaking 1200, so we need one every, we need like every 120 seconds or 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, roughly, we can get one in here. And I'll use seconds just to be more flexible about it later. 120 go here. Let's make sure that our lines here are hooked up, because I don't think they were actually. And then make sure our ants are on the lines. There we go. Okay, I think we're like super close to having this automated now. Might be nice if these were on the same line. One second here, 1 second. Need me more? Oh. All right, I'm back. Another really nice thing about concrete core and concrete floors, you would need 2 gene points for that, but you can pave the entire island for the cost of just concrete, 50 concrete, saving tons of iron. Yeah, that's something I'd really like to get, and then we could just pick up this floor. Although that might break, maybe, or maybe I could like attach a concrete place and then repave it. I don't know, but yeah, that is 100% super epic, and I can't wait to get to that point. Okay, so now we need to just, because wait, is it 2? Oh, it is 2, because I guess the concrete floor tile itself is 1, but we'll get there. So 2 of these need to be backwards, or one of them like that, but maybe it's better if we just turn these ones backwards. And then we do a split here, just a divider, a simple divider. We go either there or there. And that should sort of work. And then for these guys, they just come back. I guess I'll need to maybe take them out 1 lane. But then this goes to there. Does that make sense then with 15 larvae per minute? Cool, Atma. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, cool. No Bogdan. That's super critical knowledge. I think we might just be able to go straight there. Perfect. Not the best looking thing I've ever done, but well, maybe we could just go straight up to here and then over. I think I like that better. Oh yeah, okay, that was using the 15. So 15 batches of 2 small and every is 150. That's a lot of math. So does it make sense? Hello, Sylvio Corlade. How are you? Does it make sense? I guess is will it work? Is the question the answer I need in my life. And then this could just go over there, right? That's all going in there. So I think with that, $75 each. Oh yeah, just like a little bit less, right? And then this being like 120, like doesn't it make sense to maybe make this a little bit less? I mean, the queen herself lives for 20 minutes. So it's a little bit concerning. Like we might even lose this queen. Oh yeah. 10 for the iron. So maybe this should be... Oh, it's not this one, it's this one. Maybe I should just put... How long does it take to make a bulb ant? I think 10 seconds. But I guess the production time kind of counters into that, or factors into that. Yeah, so I think this is fair to say that it's now kind of gonna work. The only thing is that... Oh, again... Ooh, how did he get out with a block of iron? That's son of a... Why are they coming past here with their blocks of iron? Oh, because I put a switch on here. And this one's connected to there, actually. So this is a little bit broken and shouldn't be. I think it would be like from here to there that we'd like, but that also doesn't work. Based on the closeness to the proximity to the other one. Which we could potentially just remove this altogether. I think that's gonna be okay. Maybe. Could have like a launcher over here. We could realistically... I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Let's just see if this overwhelms it. We could put a launcher. Snicker. Right? We could put a launcher here and we could say yeah, you... Yes, what are you doing over here? No. Maybe that's why some of them are dying. I don't know. I should have a garbage can over here, but then I'm also taking all the iron ants. Yeah, or like what I was saying is if we do a launcher here, wait, this is the wrong line. If we do a launcher here, like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means, yeah, 5. So a launcher being like here. Let's just kind of consider this. It would go best in between smelters. That is true. Or we could do like a carry gate here. If you're carrying something, then just go here. Oh yeah, because otherwise no, because... Well, you can't, like if I assign this to there, if this walks by, it won't... In this case, it could work if we put another dispenser just right beside it. Yeah, we could put a carry gate here. I think I kind of like the idea. Let's just see if it will work. And then this becomes... Right, because this isn't going to try... He's not going to try to fling it. Sign stockpile is full. Well, that's a lie. That is a cheeky, cheeky lie. Not that it's full, it's just the wrong type. Which is something I could live with. And then say carry gate from here to there. It really just could be anything. We're carrying anything. Specifically because... Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I could live with that. It shouldn't give me the exclamation point. It should just say... It should just say, like, not care, because in this case, it's kind of being used as a filter. But I like it. I think that's nice and clean. It effectively does the same doubling thing there, but it actually also just makes this more efficient. I guess we kind of had the carry thing going over here, so maybe now we probably don't need as many ants. Yeah, like maybe we could kind of have 10 ants. Which is the exact amount of smelters we have, so because we're being more efficient with our ants by having this. Which is another nice thing about this design is that it's like a 2 by however wide you want it blade of, and then it's like every 5 smelters you just put another launcher. I mean, this might not reach. I'm curious actually just to see if we would be able to get one more. And we would, so yeah. So we could easily do up to like 15 with one stockpile and then still have a very solid amount of efficiency. He went... What did he do? He went like here, carried, and then he was like, oh, you're... I don't know, you're busy? Yeah, you're busy, like you're turning. Does he get stuck there? No, he doesn't really get stuck there. It's just a little kind of minor glitch in the whole system. But it should kind of even itself out now that we've put a few less ants on the job. Yeah, so that's cool. Okay, anyways. We didn't assign this. Light bulbs here we need to put there. Oh, and then we got some butts to pop. Cool, cool. It's looking sharp. Looking sharp. And then yeah, now we've got some of the actual workers too. I think we might need to tweak these just to start. And then I guess we should do this. I don't know, why, but I like them just shorter. Maybe this could be over there, but then it'd be off. I think that was the aesthetic choice. We wanted to line those up. Slightly more walking, but I don't know. I'm cool with that. Now, one of the things we do need to take a look at here is beacons. Beacons. We do have. How is our supply actually? Is pretty good. Ooh, they're. That's definitely an issue. We shouldn't have put these guys over here. The pickup needed to be on the other side of the old gate. Let's just kind of tweak this here for a second. We can just have this, this, and this, and we can even just pull this in here. And this could go right, and then we can just do the stockpile gate. And if this is less than 200, yeah, here it won't empty, but it was just the way that we had the. I'd like to do these a little bit more explicit, and then actually we could do something like this. And then that just goes in there. That looks really smooth. And then we do the cast gate on here. Now we need a stockpile. Can we just launch them from here? That's too far, isn't it? Yeah, ooh, almost. Yeah, this, right? Yeah, right on, Bogdan. Yeah, that's, I know exactly what you mean. I don't know how to describe it other than funny costume glasses with mustache. But that's exactly it. Like, that's classic. With the eyebrows and everything. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Well, there you go. I will have that in the stream next time. Yeah, the Groucho marks. Is that what it's called? This is a pretty good version of it. Wonder if there's a cartoon version of it. But yeah, either way, I think that would add a lot, because that would be the first time you ever see the jar with the nose. Maybe here we go. This one, I think, add a cigar and you've got it. Yeah. Cigar is something I was thinking of, and I was like, that's pretty tough, because it would have to be moving with the mouth. And so it would actually be like a different mouth group. I'll keep that tab open and do that. But yeah, so do we just move this and then attach this? Oh, it's like still just out way. I don't think we're gonna do this because it's kind of, well, you know. Oh, Groucho keeps his cigar in his hand while talking, so maybe like a 30-second action where he has a cigar and his hand is held up. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so you guys, you need to do this. Let's do it this way. Okay, and then that way I can just take all of them and just boom. Hopefully not too many of them die. Maybe we need another launcher for this specific quick little repair. Making eyebrows. Now I can't see what the heck is going on. But I have a little snack, so you know what, friends? I will be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes. All right. I'm back. So here's the idea. Instead of using timers, honestly, I love the idea of using a stockpile as a memory cell. Okay, so instead of using timers, use the stockpiles as memory states. The combiner for the queen needs 1 inventor and 1 drone. 1 of 11 drones for the cocoon. So have a dispenser and stockpile on each input trail with the dispenser attached to the other stockpile. On each input trail with the dispenser attached to the other's stockpile. So when one goes up the trail, it will take the item from the opposite stockpile and deposit it into their stockpile. So I don't really get it, to be honest. Okay, hold on a second. We need to get these guys fixed. That should help. How did he get through there without dropping? I think it's because it was busy, but there we go. So that's kind of fixed. Temporary solution. Oh, and then this here, right? Oh, other side here, because yeah, they're picking this up, and what we want is like we could still do a carry gate here and do it like that. Basically just say, like, if you're carrying something, then you go on your way. Well, that's not gonna work actually. It's kind of the opposite way. If you're old, don't carry something. That's what we need to do. Yeah, but that won't work because then they'll always be picking something up, and then they'll never. Okay, I just want you to get over there for now, and same thing with you guys. And you can continue on your journey. And then we can put this over here, and then that way we need to do 2 checks on this. Yeah, but we don't want to check. If they're old, they need to get fixed. Not based on the stockpile, because then they'll never get fixed if the stockpile is empty, you know? But what we do need to do yes, yeah. There's a little bit of a aesthetics decision here. So cast gate. Yo, joke. How's it going? So this cascade with the pod worker, then this kind of fixes everything just by doing that. We can then just have this just a little bit away from there. I guess it doesn't really matter because we can use that. So we can just do something like this and have a short little trip like that. And then the stockpile gate here. There we go. So that's it. So it's just a simple check to see if you're old. And then if you aren't old, and then as long as this is less than 200, then we're golden. Okay, let's get these guys back on the line, and we should be 100%. No, not the drone. Okay, there we go. Oh, how did you get over here? Yes. And we can just inject you to there, and then same thing here. There we go. I think we're gonna lose a couple more here yet, but that's okay. I think we have a few too many anyways. Groucho marks. Yeah. Not a whole lot missed so far. We do need to get more glass over here, aka light bulbs. So we need like a steady supply of light bulbs. I do have the recycler. I have 2, 1 on each island. Looks like I have quite a bit of glass though, right? And yeah, and ooh, it does take 3, so wow, okay, so actually it takes a lot more glass than I thought, because it takes 3 glass to make a light bulb, and I was thinking it only took 1. So they are pretty expensive. So maybe we want to use these light bulbs. But yeah, we want to be careful not to really make any more light bulb guys for now. Yeah, definitely. Which I kind of do. Like here, I have a little recycle thing going on. And then on the other island, we also are recycling our miner ants and getting the iron back out of it, which is nice. Which hopefully isn't squishing drones. Oh, hopefully it's only squishing drones. Yeah, which it is, because it's cast gated. But it looks like, ooh, our guy's missing, he's picking up a light bulb. Which is weird. Right? Like, why would you leave with a light bulb? Oh, because of here? No, you should. Oh, that's why, because he left. I'm sure he left with a light bulb. He's probably holding a light bulb in his mouth the whole time, but there was just no way to. Yeah, he was doing it wrong. He was doing it wrong. Come on, bud. The light bulb is important, though, so I'm going to get him to walk back. Actually, we probably should use an old trail to get him to walk back, but that's fine. But yeah, they're getting squished over here. They're giving us back the fabric that we need. We have too much fabric on this island as it is, but everything's all gravy. Oh, we should probably do the gates over here, actually. Like, not just the counter gates, but the stockpile gate. And then a counter gate. Yeah, we had to use the level 3 energy pods from doing that to get from making inventor ants and recycling them to get the thumper, which we haven't even used yet. Oh, I guess we kind of want to the 2 stockpile gates here, right? One to check if it's empty, one to check, and then the counter gate. So the counter gate saying 2. Whoa, what happened to our other stockpile gate? Just think I didn't set it correctly. And send that to there and say you're only open when this is less than 350. Yeah, plus the return trails. And then this one's going to be to the glass. Oh no. This is the glass smelting. So this has to be to this glass stockpile. Only if this is greater than 10. Looks like we actually have a miner going on right here who hasn't been mining. which is fine. Oh yeah, yeah, good call. We'll just do that for now, and then maybe double check this counter gate only has, was it 3? I think 3 is enough. It's actually 4, but oops, that's not good. Yeah, cool, Torsten. Right on, right on. Yeah, sometimes I do the Saturday stream. Nice to see you as well. Glad you're here to hang out. And yeah, this it's great, isn't it? A lot of fun. For sure. There we go. There we go. Oh, and one in here, just getting a little bit more water. See the counter, set the counter amount. Yes. Don't forget to hydrate. Ooh. Okay. I move that trail downstream. I think I'm gonna actually just leave this at 1 for now. Fortunately, that's one big chunk. It'll be nice to clean that whole area up. We'll get a little bit more building room. And yeah, I guess I kind of just gotta redo that whole thing. Do stockpile, counter, less than 350. And greater than, we'll leave it at 30. This one, I guess we haven't, I put a drone on here once or twice to pick this up, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, that makes it's 30 glass per queen. So that's really important to keep track of. Oh, I didn't, yeah, return trails. Thanks, yeah, we're vibing on the same vibe there. I was like, wait. I forgot something, didn't I? Yes, the whole reason why I moved these over in the first place. Cool. And then similarly here with the light bulbs, actually, I think it would be good to have those with stockpiles. Encounters as well. Oh no, don't do it there. We just went through that. There we go, there we go. Okay, and then this one should just be 1. And this, we can assign this to this one and this to this one. Why isn't it? Click the button, there we go. Less than 30, less than 30, think we could probably keep 50 as the baseline, or maybe even 100. No, 50 I think is good, just based on how many we're currently holding. And then this one to there, this one to there, and this should be only if this is greater than, I think 30 is fine there. There we go. So now he'll get his oldness. I'll just change these two. We've gotten better at the game since I set up this island. That's good. They'll be faster on the way back. Yeah, certainly we've done a lot since building this initially. I think I've just got that at 0 right now. 9 diodes. And I think we're cool on this island for the moment. But the whole point is that... Oh, yeah, you're right. You got me. Here we go. The return trails, I swear, like, they're the death of me. Alright. And then over here, we're trying to do food. But what we actually also need is the glass or light bulbs, depending on... Like, we were looking at making light bulbs here. But... Ooh, karate! Do we... Like, it's more efficient with our haulers to just haul the light bulbs over. But I don't know. I don't think we need to worry about being too efficient with our light bulbs with our haulers right now. As long as they stay alive forever, then we're good. Which we're probably, yeah, we're definitely going to lose a few of them here. Which is unfortunate. Whoops. Can I still get this one out? No, I can't. Dang it. Should prioritize like that one with 13 seconds. Like, he should be... Let's just get them all out of the loop and just take care of them for the next... Because we might be able to get this one still. Nope, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, and then the 48 seconds, a minute and 30 seconds, 9 seconds. Get in there. Get in there, bud. Yes. Okay. And then the rest of them will sort themselves out. Oh, unless these two get in the way too. I don't think I need to make a second assembler. It's just... Hold on. Yeah, not that one or that one. But I think that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. There we go. Now they should all sort themselves out. Yeah, so I don't think it's really necessary to make a second assembler. Maybe it is, but we just had a pile up because they had their mouths full. Maybe it is necessary. I don't know. Well, we can just watch this for 30 seconds to a minute here. Take a sip of this nice lemonade. Yeah, good call. Make the loop a little bit bigger. Hopefully. Oh, it's interesting that that was still a... Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, so it does look like it's emptying. These guys last like what? 7.5 minutes. Cool. Okay. So yeah, they are. This guy's like, get out of the way, old man. Yeah, so they are fixing themselves there. It was just that backup that we need to deal with. Now we also want to do something with the glass here, because right now we're doing food, which maybe food is arguably more important, but also the glass is important. And so what if we do, that's our copper one. Let's do glass. Place that dispenser probably right here. And then do I do something like this where I prioritize glass? Yeah, but it's got to be on this side. Because it's got to do the old gate first. Because we could do something a little bit more sophisticated with 2 of these stockpile gates. Because right now we're not checking to see if there is food here. We're just kind of assuming there is, which is fine. And then similarly here, we're not checking to see if there's glass. We're just checking to see less than 100 glass. That's totally cool. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit close. There we go. That fixes it. And we'll prioritize bringing glass over. I could even just divvy up them, but then we'd have to do something a little bit more sophisticated. Yeah, I guess we could do, like, we could move some of this stuff for now. And we could kind of clean this up. We could do something like this where does it really matter though? The closer the faster the slowpokes will get out of the way. Like that's true, but is it really something that matters? I don't know. Yeah, so we are prioritizing glass, which I guess that's kind of the other option why I'm like, maybe I wouldn't like to just straight up prioritize glass. Right, and then we just do, we can just do that cast gate here, like right from the exit. And then this kind of comes back and gets injected into this side. But then let's see here. Wow, that's tight. I'm okay with that. So then we need to do something here with the gates, but then it's like if you go, I guess we could do the double stockpile gate, right? So it's like this and then again. think the double stockpile gate should work, because then as long as we have the room to, as long as we remember the paths to go back. Something like this. And then it's like, okay, as long as there is a need, so this first of all is glass. So as long as there is a need, the polluted island. Oh, is that like the jungle island? So this is glass. So then still suggesting using level 1 pod workers. A bit slower. Yeah, but this island has level 2. So like I don't, you know, like I guess you could say, well, you could bring level 1 pods over to this island, or even just refill. Yeah, so here, yeah, refilling on the main island, which kind of makes sense actually. But that's something like I don't want to get too it's easy to just keep getting distracted. There's so many optimizations that could pretty much always be had. But right now I really just want to get this out of the way, and then maybe we can start optimizing some of those things. Because you're right, they're more efficient, so... And then that's going to be how we can just feed the greens to the queen. And then also want to work on the jungle island. Okay, so this saying, if this is less than 200 glass, I think is fair. And if this is more than 200 glass, which it currently is, right? And then this one is the food, and it's saying as long as there's a need. So again, if this one's less than 200, which it kind of is, but kind of isn't. I guess we also need to do, dang, that sucks. Now I have to delete this actually. And just move this over and do like a carry gate only. So if you're carrying nothing by the time you get here, well, I guess, oy vey, we're trying to split them. Some really hardcore logic we could do, like split them. No. Split them and then check the stockpiles and then check if they're carrying anything, and if they're not, then bring them back into the circle. Then the output to the pip past the current pip. Yeah, like here. Well, I think I kind of want to do what I was saying there. So yeah, like these guys can't go anywhere right now, which is fine. We'll just do that for the moment, and actually want this. Oh, I can't really drag that out. I actually want this cascade here. Here, the empty pod work. Drop down the iron tile. Oh, an iron tile would be actually really nice here. Good point. Yeah. These don't really fit on there, but maybe we can... I could actually erase this and just bring that like one out. Like just ever so slightly out of there. And then have that. Like that. And that's good with me, except maybe bring that there. And maybe just have this there-ish. Something like that. Okay. And then maybe we can do another couple iron tiles here. Oh, that's unfortunate that that one doesn't quite fit. Again? Is that because of the ant? No, it's not because of the ant, right? It's because of the corner. So let's get that in there, because yeah, I do... something like this. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, definitely. Just a little bit weird there. But what can you do? Right? As long as we got that old gate going out. Yeah, namaste. And then we can do stuff from here. We can even have that there. Have this here. Maybe there. And then you come over here. You check. You go. You split. You split. Then it's stockpile. Then it's stockpile again. And then it's hull. Yeah, but I want to balance the carrying. That's the only thing. In fact, I could almost say like actually that doesn't quite work. But it's like, right? So we're going to go past. And then so every second one goes past the glass to get food. So we're splitting the load, so we'll be carrying both. And then we have to have another stockpile gate and stockpile gate and then carry path. And then, yeah, that's what I was thinking, 2 times energy to, but we need 3 glass for every light bulb and then 1 energy for that light bulb. So actually, plus we need 30 glass for all 10 bulb ants, and then we only need 10 level 2 energy pods for that same batch. So it's actually should be like 3 times as much glass for every, but actually maybe that's like, maybe we really should just make the bulbs here, right? Because like, come on. Oh, I don't even have a counter on here actually. Right, so maybe, oh yeah, 5 energy. So then that's even more. We need 30 light bulbs. No, 30 glass to make 10 light bulbs, but only 5 energy 2. So we really don't need energy 2 over on the other island yet. But then maybe we should just consider like just make light bulbs on the other side. Because if otherwise I have to make, it's 3 glass to make 1 light bulb, and it's 1 light bulb to make each worker. Every bulb worker. So yeah, like way more glass if we're gonna bring glass over, which would mean like it's what, 30 glass to 5, so that's 6. So we would need, alternatively, if we're bringing bulbs over, then we could do this, and that would fix it. That would balance it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Just bring bulbs over. Like how long does it take to make a bulb? I really wish there was a little tooltip there. Yeah, maybe that's right. Like it's just the balancing. Then from here we need 6 times as many workers, which doesn't really matter. I think we'll be fine though. Even if we just say 2 times as many pick up glass. Oops. Glass, that's it. Look at the machine or the ant when it's being made. Yeah, when it shows when it's being made, but like that's, it's unfortunate it doesn't show that at all. Like there's been a number of times where I like have to try to make the ant or the product in order to see how long it takes to be made, which is certainly not ideal from user experience. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but it's not that yeah, it's not an issue because we're gonna do glass, so whatever. And then this is gonna go back here, and this is gonna go back here. That they're working on a fix. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah. We should be able to just hover over it, or like, yeah, we just need more information on some of these timelines. Great. And then if you actually do pick it up, you also need to come back. Okay, and then yeah, good call. So no issue there really. I think twice as much glass as food is totally fine. And the point is too that from here, if you come back, and you have nothing. Oh, right. This one should be over to like here. Yeah, more explaining and description for sure, because there's times when you're looking at it, you're like what? And then you have to like build, yeah. Then I don't know, maybe we just leave it. Like I was thinking of putting like a carry gate and saying if you're not carrying anything, go back, because that would say like if there's no food still to be, well, we also have to assign the stockpiles here. So if you're less than 200 food on the other island, or if you have less than 50. Yeah, so then it's like carry gate, but then if we say if you're not carrying anything, yeah, unless there's just straight up no, if there's just straight up no, but I'm thinking like if one runs out and then all of a sudden we're sending it over to food, but we still need glass, then he'll just end up going back all the way around before he'll get put onto glass. But I guess it doesn't really matter. My concern with putting a carry gate saying if you're not carrying anything, go this way, is that if there was nothing to do at all, then it would just jam up and they'd all get stuck in that loop going over and over. So I guess I'm kind of like, yeah, let's just leave it like this. Apparently I haven't assigned this to the stockpile yet. So if that's less than 200, and this is glass, right? And then if that is, then you have all that sound storage, fill that small. Exactly, yeah. And then this is greater than, I don't know, 30, I think. And then this one, if that one's less than and this one's greater than, might make sense to do that on the glass. Like here, if you're not carrying anything. Sure, I think we can squeeze that in there too. And just say if you're not carrying anything. That kind of means like, no, you would never really be in that situation. Because yeah, it will naturally do that. If you're set over to pick up glass and there's like, based on this divider, and then there's no conditions met, then you'll still check conditions for picking up food anyways. Maybe there wasn't food, or did I just not assign this? No, I assigned it, so... Two, 4 glass energy. Not really. 2, 3. Oh, because he's just going there. And this one's not... Oh, because this is actually full. This has more than 200. Which is totally fine. Which is why they're going to get food and they're not getting food. Yeah, 2/3. Oh, because this one goes there, right? Right? It's actually like... Actually 2/3 going to food based on... Oh, no, no, no. Because if he gets sent here and he goes by, he'll still check that gate first because gates have priority, right? Let's check it out. So he goes in, grabs some glass. He goes for food. He goes for glass. Glass, glass, food. Glass, glass, food. Left is 1, the middle is 2, but you need the middle going far right as a failover. You need the middle going right as a failover. I don't know. It seems to be working to me. Everything seems to be working just fine. And we're... Oh, he got popped there. Probably makes sense to do another cascade. No, we can't do a cascade here. If we do maybe a carrying nothing and then a cascade, that might be nice. Right, if you're not carrying anything and you're old, People are watching recording and be mad. Yeah. Somebody was like said that once. They're like, oh man, like I really enjoyed it, but this one was really distracting because all the backseat driving. It was like, oh yeah, it's I don't know. So it's definitely a balance. So if you're not carrying anything, then you do the pod worker, then you go there. And if not, then whatever, get back on the line. Cool. So that's good. Now we've got glass over here. We need to make sure we're producing bulbs. We've got, yeah, we need to make sure we are producing bulbs. And that should mean we could maybe get, well, we can check how long it takes to make bulbs now. I'm sure QB. There we go. So it takes 20 seconds to make bulbs. So if we need 10, that's 200 seconds. So we'll definitely make enough bulbs in the full cycle of things. That's so satisfying. I don't know. It's just great. And how are we doing here? We've actually, yeah, we got 2 of each. Plus ant travel time. Yeah, Mark, welcome. Welcome to today. Good to see you. Plus the ant travel time. Yeah. Which is not nothing, but so maybe we should have 3 or even 4 ants. Maybe we could see how 3 works. Because right now, this guy will be there with 1. Maybe we should just have 4 just to... Right? And then this should just help. Ooh, he almost walked right by. They must have a number equal to their speed. Is that the pips they travel per minute or something? That's an interesting question. Right, and so current walk speed 12. So if we had anybody faster, then this wouldn't quite work. So maybe 3 is kind of the maximum we can get in this system. I could always make another one, but yeah, for now, I think that's good. Wow, I just hit those 2. That's awesome. Ooh, this is, yeah, this one. I wonder if we can just... Maybe just reassign one of these to there. Wow. Apparently I dropped a bunch of stuff over here. Oops. Oh, how are my miners doing? They all die? What? How did they all die? Was it because no recipe selected? No. We'll decide on material arrival. Okay, well, they all died. Okay, well, that's the end of that mining. Wieners? Oh, did they all die here too? Yes. Oh, they're over here. There's 2 of them over here. This stockpile's not full, so I don't know why these guys all died. Maybe... Then wouldn't we see a pile of trash there? Strange. We might have to build a few more light bulbs. Oh, this one's empty. Easy fix. Hey, Arabs. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and if you're watching, if you haven't hit that like button,
Like and subscribe.
you know, smash that like button. Helps a lot. The full stockpile over here, yeah, but on the other one, the stockpile's not full, so I don't really understand. It wasn't full before I emptied it. Always do. Right on, right on. Yeah, so in this case, yeah, there is none, right? Thinking maybe if I can't quite empty this to there. Yeah, there's no drop metal scraps here either. So, like, there are the odd one here, but that's because there always was a bunch of metal scraps all around this area. So yeah, I don't really understand why they died. It's kind of weird. I'm sure something probably isn't that weird. It's probably just my brain. But as long as we got a couple there, we could probably get a few more light bulb ants being made manually. Oh, this is an issue. Yeah, this is attached to the one that's full. So definitely no issue there. This one maybe is also attached to the full one, so I think we've, for the most part, we've got our ants. Are we gonna have... Will we ever really get any iron ants? Actually, no, we won't get any iron ants over here. They'll all be going into here. So maybe we want to just take like maybe we want to do something here. Yeah, we're literally not putting any iron ants on there. Yeah, elder iron ants for sure. We're really not getting any over there. Like, they're all coming off of these lines. I'm trying to think if maybe I want to like divide it so that every second elderly iron ant goes onto the other side before coming back here. Like every second one gets split off and crosses sides, goes past here, and then comes back, and over here, if they're an iron ant, then just put them back. Which would kind of help, but kind of wouldn't. Because otherwise they're all going here. Like, they're literally all going over here. And getting turned into drones or inventors. I think I'm going to do that, though. I think that's, like, after this happens, we can just do... We could even do... Yeah, like do... I guess we'd want a cast gate first. Say, if you're an old iron ant, right? So if you are an iron worker, then we could do 2/3. And then on this side of it, at least that would, I mean, we could do every second one. Hey, Tua Madre. How's it going? How's it going? And then after this, we just say, you know, if you are an old iron worker, then just cross the side. Yeah, that makes sense then, right? And if anybody gets past the cocoon, then they'll just come back on and they'll go into the loop again. We could even do a cascade going this way, because it should only be the old workers and the old iron ants that go up this. Right? So we could easily do that with a couple, like if otherwise you could just keep going on by, but with a cascade we could do a couple cascades, I guess. Well, actually it should only be iron workers, right? Yeah, because we're specifically building. It's unfortunate that they're not being used. Yeah, that's awesome. Nicely done to yeah, but regular workers are coming from here. We're just not using regular workers for anything. They're just going straight in to get consumed. Which is probably not ideal either, but so it's like, should we just produce and then have them only being recycled here? But then if we're not producing queens fast enough, so I don't know, I think that is worth it. It's a little bit wasteful, but I'm okay with that. And then this cascade here for iron worker. So if you're an old iron worker, yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Whew. So I think we're pretty much in a good spot where everything should be kind of just cruising along. Maybe it would just be faster if I had like a third machine over here. Even if they were like walking a bit more or something, then that's still fine. Yeah. Are the pod workers being made? Yeah. It's they're being made. We have 2 of each of them. 3 of the second levels. And the return trail. I kind of need more pod workers, but yeah, it seems to be working. Oh, this is not enough materials. Oh, okay. Well, this one can easily be switched over to that. That's an easy fix for now. Cool. We are cruising. Oh, and here we go. Oh yeah, it's, you know, it's the stockpile full thing. Well, no, it's not. It's just the wrong guy. Interesting. How... Maybe it's best to have him there. Then he kind of circles back on himself. But what if we put this here? I don't know if that make any difference. Yeah, it does actually. We put that there. And then we put this carry gate, this one over. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to have the notification, but if you're carrying anything, then go back over there. I guess this should also be limited by our favorite new toy, the stock gates or whatever. Alright, does he just go? He does do that, which is fine. We can... Oh, he looks like he's... Looks like he's catching it. Oh, only because... What we want to do is actually divvy these up and just split this to there so that that's ahead of the game. And then this one can go there. There we go. So that that definitely fixes it. Just that one guy, like he was fine, but that's a little tiny optimization. I guess now he... Oh yeah, the first one still now goes here, has nothing, and then goes back to get something over there. Which is maybe not ideal, but it is what it is. It's a small price to pay for optimization. It works good. It works good. So yeah, we have too many inventor ants actually. I think that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, for sure, which is fine. But yeah, I think we have too many inventor ants, which is an interesting issue to... It's like... We're just making too many of them, and then we're consuming all of our food. Oh yeah, yeah, we're definitely consuming all of our food. So that's a bit of an issue. I think I should maybe just remove one of these machines. And then we'll probably produce less, because we only need one for the entire queen cycle. So the rest is, and like we're getting way too much. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to remove one of these machines. Easy enough to put it back there later if we want to. Ah, okay, so now we've got... the 15 iron workers, which is fine because they'll keep on going past. And then we're almost there for the rest of it, which we should probably half this for now. Well, a combiner, you don't combine drones anyway, so like we could put an assembler here building more drones and then loop that back out. That's definitely possible. If we actually need that at this rate. I think we want this to be like 55 for now. Because this, well, this princess might die. She's gonna die for sure, actually. Unless she can sneak into the building first. But then again, this is now... Maybe this should just be 21 minutes. We should just do one every 21 minutes. We're getting close. Right, so 75 seconds. These are both set there for 75 seconds. We kind of just need more old, small ants. We're getting there. And then we'll just keep an eye on this to see if these 3 assemblers for drones keeps up, which I think it should. The queen is the... Wow, that's really interesting. I'd be very interested to see what comes out of that. I'm sure it'd be quantum. Whatever it would be, it'd be quantum. These could probably be just tuned down a little bit. That's almost the last drone. With the amount of ants that I'm producing, is that still reasonable? Yeah, the current queen level, I guess you're saying. But I don't want to put everything onto queens. There we go. So we only need 1 drone, 3 workers. I guess that's why I'm kind of like, maybe just... Maybe that breaks everything if I start manually doing it, but... Maybe I can just tune these down to even like 50 and 50 for a second. Because we need more regular workers right now. It's kind of the only things we need. Plus we need the light bulb workers. Maybe this one too, like just give it a little boost. And then because we're gonna have that 1 drone come in pretty soon, pretty soon there. One of these 2 is gonna turn into a drone. Yeah, it looks like we're keeping up with the elderly on that side. How's our food doing? Still not great. It seems to be entirely our ants, our inventor ants, but we should be starting to pick up on that, and we can also dump this. Wow, yeah. We can also dump this. Oh, geez. What are you guys doing? Yeah, we need to dump this into there. Okay. There we go. These guys should be able to just keep that going. At least we got lots of food. Nice, so this is gonna be our last of both of these, actually. And we're just down 2 workers. And this old ant over here, this little one, should be good to go. Except I'll just move him onto the other side. And then we'll should have another drone coming down here real soon. Oh, she turned into a princess. Because the other timer now reset. Which is not great. Maybe we can bump these other timers to try to make one every 10 minutes. This should be the last one of these, yeah. Oh, it's actually the last. We needed that drone to come in here. Which the next drone should come in here. Oh, not quite. But that's fine. Maybe we could start putting some of these small beacons down. I don't know. But this is going to be... I could probably make this one into a regular light bulb. Yeah, because we want this ant. You come over here. Get in here. Oh no, that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the last one. It's just the drone now. Cool, so this has been quite the journey, but we've pretty much... Yeah, we have that extra worker now, which was kind of my bad. But that's fine. Because as soon as we get this one completed, which how long does this take? Oh, only 20 seconds. Cool. So once that turns into a gene, then I'll stick one of these in there, and then we'll use up some of the extra supplies very quickly. I hope this is fine. Now that she's in there, like, does this matter? That she's only got 20 seconds left? Is she invincible while she's waiting in there? I think so. Yes. Cool, yeah, so now we'll be able to get this next one going. Wow. Thumper, thumper. Not yet. Because if we can get this going, then... I don't know how often you can thumper. But I barely know her, so... Shouldn't be too often, I don't think. Once we get 2 of those in there, I think I'm more comfortable with that. But if we could even get 3 before this nuptial flight, I think that would be really awesome. Which is like, is that even possible right now? Probably. Oh, we're full here. So yeah, we definitely want to fix this situation. What I can do is maybe just place a quick stockpile here. Erase this for just a second. Yeah, I think so. And go back on the line. We could automate this. I don't. That's sketchy. Don't really want to go through here. What if we go to here and then to there? 10 to 20 minutes, yeah. Perk polluted island needs 40. Wow. 40 LEDs, yeah. Yeah, so now actually that should be fine. Looks like we're pretty much fine there. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of in an equilibrium. There's only 2 in here. I kind of want to try to get them out. Oh, he's old now, isn't he? Yeah. Actually, you can just go out like that. And that way I can dump this. We can do a gate here. I gotta move this elderly line over. And then we want to do a stockpile gate from here to there, and only if this is less than, I don't know, 300 to give us a little bit of and do I even need to check if we have more, if we have enough iron? I don't think so for now. Actually, let's do it just so that that's in place for later, when it actually matters more. Greater than 30? I don't know, maybe that'll bite me in the ass later. And then a counter gate of 10, 12, 10. 10's fair. And then what am I not going to forget this time? The returns. There we go. So that's fine. That kind of fixes things. And we just need 6. So how much does this? Need a few more to get consumed. And how are we doing here? Got 1 of each plus the drones. I think we could turn that in half, so that like we get those drones faster as well. And this I think is all supposed to be 50 as well, just so that we're trying to get 1 every 10 minutes for the moment. There we go. Now we can send that over and just delete that. Brilliant. Love it. This is Ant Factory. I will be right back. Melly. Hey. Oh, there's my brain. Oh, that one kind of made me twitch. All right. Yeah. I will be right back. Alright, alright, alright. I just let it keep simulating. Well, woo! Yeah! Released the Kraken. Celebrate the gene automation. That's actually not bad. You still made it in this stream despite all the distractions. Yeah. Well, we did a lot of it last time, but like, actually we didn't really. We did all of this side of it just now, and so, oh, the connected stockpile is empty for glass. We should also upgrade this to the stockpile gates. Plates should also be... Are we using plates for anything, or they just take a long time? Not really using plates for anything. Oh, pew 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 pew! I'm still in love with my new pole. Alright, alright. So wait. Let's see what we got going on over here with the glass. They all died. Are you kidding me? Why did they all die? Oh no, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, I didn't connect the return path. Oh no. Brutal. These guys should actually go over here. I just lost all my ants because they got old and then they came back and then they just sat there dying. We gotta build some more of those actually. Shouldn't be too hard, but okay, we also gotta get some more copper going on here. So, hold on a second. We should have some small ants here and there. Yeah, you're the best, Bogdan. Oh man. This guy, he's not too old, but like he's too old to be here. Nice, we're actually still, is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Get recycled, please. Oh. Oh geez, this is full. That's not good. That's why they can't enter. Please get rid of all that stuff pretty quickly, please. Yeah, it like doesn't open unless you can, it has room for it. What we could do is get a light bulb over here. Wow, but maybe over here is even better. And then maybe one over here. Not bad. Maybe if we put this one here and this one here. And they go real quick. I feel like we're gonna have too much fiber at some point. We can always add more stockpiles, so it's not really a big issue. Okay, and then I think we can leave that for now. That's probably fine. We're getting a lot of energy here. We're out of copper, so that's what we need to fix. Which I think is just get him over here. Do what we always do now. And the stockpile, make it a big one because, well, this would be here, right? And then yeah, we can just put that over here, get a couple launchers. Ooh, we're actually out of screws. Ah, this place really needs to be redone. And there's not a lot of room unless we go over here to like build what we like to do. Because I can't really expand this. Maybe I should get this being drilled up, which would help give me just a little bit of expansion to make more screw and plate building like in a refined manner. Not this like pasha kind of manner. But until then, maybe we just have one launcher when the other one goes back. Did you hear about the ant that got caught driving recklessly? He ended up a defendant in court. Turns out he really bugged the judge. Oh, you got him there. Yeah. Lol. Pro Genesis, you are a champion. Rim shot. Oops. All right, all right. Stockpiles as memory states. We could totally look through that because honestly, that would be super interesting. I just didn't really quite get how we could do that. Okay, so I basically want to divide the incoming ants between two sections. One section they go in there, and the other section they go in here, and then from here they also divide into two. Maybe we could do something like this, and then also have an old gate. Actually, the old gate comes here. And this should be going, well, we can have it going this way. That's fine. Not actually, just because I want to have that going there. Setup is input lines to the accommodator that makes the princess. She doesn't haul anything, so can't move Hold on. Let's take a serious look at that in just a moment. Let me just finish this up first. Right, so then, and they're also old gating there. And then the input line is way over here. We don't need this. There we go. Okay, so we'll continue to get some copper going. Yeah, all of this is old school. Not the way we do it anymore. But also we just simply do not have room to build a nice base the way that we want. But if we got rid of a lot of this copper, we'd have quite a bit of production room there. So that should be okay. We got a lot of ants here doing nothing. Which is why I'm like, yeah. It probably would be ideal just to bring larvae over here to turn into miners. Yeah, for sure. All right. So we're back. But yeah, like, what if all I did on here was have the little worker ants turn into miners on this island and then ship everything back? I don't know. Because we need some basic supplies, so maybe they could make basic supplies until they die and then, or they're old, and then turn them into mining drills. And that way, like, not consistently sending drones over there, like the drones just fly back. And then we don't really even need that many drones. Like, it would reduce the amount of drones we need. But we do have to turn our... Yeah, it is intact. I mean, they might not be picking up larvae because there's not always larvae here. Because we're spawning them here. Right? So... how are we doing over here? Yeah, I feel you on the gaming addict. And we're good on almost everything except we need a few more. Yeah, that's going to be good. Which is then going to be... that should be our last bulbs, and then we just need more worker ants. So it seems like our bulb ant production is outscaling our... So, like, what is it that, yeah, let's take a look at this seriously. Take a look at using a stockpile as a memory cell, because that would be even better than using gates, right? Timer gates. So like, what would do that? Like, these guys can't haul. They can only do inventing. But these guys can haul. So like, haul something over here. Like, have a piece over here, a dispenser for a piece of scrap metal, for example. And then once that's over here, it puts that in a stockpile. And then it goes into the combiner to make a princess. Right? And then if that's the case, if that drone is sitting maybe here on the far side, or no, it goes in and that stockpile, well, yeah, so then that stockpile could then trigger. I'm guessing these can't do hauling. Yeah, they can fly. So actually we could, that's interesting. You could actually like have these on launch pads, send them over places. I don't know. We're doing pretty good considering our target. But I still don't quite understand how we could use a stockpile for a memory cell, because how would we unmemory cell that? I guess we would basically say, if you're a drone, like you come over here and you put something in the stockpile. Hold on. Let's try to visualize this a little bit. Let's say we've got a stockpile with, oh no, a dispenser for iron, right? So you pick it up, you come over here, you dispense, or you drop it into this stockpile. Then you go into here. And then we have a dispenser over here. And like a cast gate here, basically saying if you are a drone, then you can go by and you can pick up that one piece, and then you go all the way back and get back into this line. And then if there's nothing in here, then you send a drone to the right. No, you don't have a stockpile gate there. Maybe let's do a separate testing of concept in isolated environment to get the best understanding. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Like, we could... Right on 420. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great birthday party. Sounds like fun. But yeah, let's just remove this stuff for a second. And let's save the game. Automated. Yeah, which we could do, like we could just total this. We could do anything as long as I save it. So automated genes, we'll call this save. And then we can always go back to here from there. So now we're in a quote unquote isolated environment. Oh, this would be handy if this was set over there. Right, so then now be nice if this was like stockpile gated to put. Oh, we're actually full. Yeah, we're full because we just. There we go. I guess that was the point in this little carry gate that I had here before. It's like if you're carrying, how many other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you're carrying here, even here, and just go back. Ah, well then we just gotta save. We just gotta save one more time. Okay. So here's the trick. Now you have directions set up using the inventor and the 11th ant. Well, the inventor can't carry either, so I don't know if that was part of the concept. But what I'm thinking is that the drone off a two-way divider. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean there, but yeah, the inventor can't carry. So because we could, like, that's where I was going, is like we could tell if there's sufficient drones. We couldn't tell. Like, we could base it all off of the drone's timing, sort of, except for the inventor. The inventor would have to still have his own timing, but like we could have one timing gate for the drone, and then once the drone fills up, but that would break too. Once the drone fills up, the first one builds the princess, and then the other ones build the, like, do the actual cocoon. Then the next drone would walk past there and then cycle back. And then that's what I was thinking is, and then you could pick up the piece that was dropped in the stockpile, and that would turn the memory cell to 0. But that doesn't really work, because what if your drones are just slow and they're not actually completing? Eleventh drone goes to two-way divider. What do you mean two-way divider? And how do you count that it's the 11th drone? I don't know. But goes to two-way divider. Both trails going into the princess drone import port with a dispenser and stockpile on each trail. Dispensers connecting to the opposite. Oh, okay. So like you use a timer here to kind of sort of count how many drones, maybe, which is not very accurate. But then the 11th drone can go onto a two-way thing and flip the state, you know, flip the state of like the stockpile. $11-way divider for drones, like that kind of makes sense actually. Right, but then this maybe. But yeah, I don't know, like I just don't see it actually working. I just don't see it actually working because, like, yeah, like it's just, I don't know. I think it's too convoluted for this game, unfortunately. But then again, it's all basing it off of the drone cycle, which... Right, okay, well let's just try it out. Let's give it a shot. And we won't even unpause anything yet. But we could do something like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just say we do this. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Then we know and we could probably do this a little bit nicer. Yeah, hold on. Right, and then can't really do it right in the middle there, but that's fine. Unfortunate. Maybe we can do it out 1, out 2. Hold on. I'm busy geeking out here. There we go. Okay. Haha. Bogdan. Okay, so there we go. So that's we could have that. Right? And then this goes to the combiner. Well, actually this currently does not. It's based on this timer gate that it... So maybe this contraption should have been over there. But for now that goes right by. So 10 go to the cocoon and 1 to the combiner. Right? So then 10 would go there. And then we could have something like this. And then this can't really go just there, but we can go... Right, so we got to do something with this, but break it into 2 trails with a 2-way. Each trail... Right, so maybe we can do that here, where we say, like, stockpile... Each with a dispenser and a stockpile, right? So then, like this, but then like this, and then, I don't know, maybe like this as well. After both stockpiles and dispensers, the trails can recombine. Right. But then, what do we do from here? Like this. And then this picks up and then puts in here. Right? So then the 11th one comes in here and switches the state of one of these two stockpiles. Now attach the left dispenser to the right. Yeah, so like basically like that, right? Pew, 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 pew. Right, but then how do we use this? Because I guess we'd have to have 2 gates. Or something. Something like this. So then now for each cast, let's call the left cell -1 and the right one +1. Sure. Well, that, I don't know, that's confusing. Let's just call this left and let's call it right, because we're going to start talking about adding 1 to it and subtracting and taking away from it. So if we just call it left and right, then when we talk about numbers at the same time, it won't be confusing. But then this, for example, into there. But like, that's what you're saying is like, you need that for every cast, right? Which does again make it a little bit, well, certainly more complicated, but maybe perfect precision on it would be awesome. Yeah, because then we can check if but for the pods, right, so this is pod worker 2. So if we'd have to have like a cascade over here. We'd have to have a cascade over here to say only make pod workers, and then we'd have to have a line here for something like this for each of them, where we can say like, okay, let's say you have pod workers 2, and you do something like this, where then off of feeder line events, 2 stockpile gates, one attached to the left, one attached to the right, feeding into the input of the assembler, also with the dispenser and stockpile on each trail. Right. But we don't want to use this. We don't want to use the stockpile gates attached to these because we don't want to base the amount. Like, I guess sort of we do, because this could be like the trigger of like, are we in the process of making a queen? And then if it's like we have 2 stockpile gates where we're saying, yes, we're in the process of making a queen, and then do we need more of this type of ant? And if we do, then we make more of that type of ant. But I feel like it's going to take like a lot of space to work this all out with all the stockpile gates and everything, because you need the current princess or the next. Yes, but also like not always with perfect precision, right? Starting to see it, but I'm also starting to think like, well, the precision benefit that you would gain is at such a large cost of complexity and real estate, like just straight up space. Right. We need a way to reset that memory cell. And so how do you reset that memory cell? Or we just do something where it's like, but like, for example, what if drones continue to produce and all of a sudden we run out of level 2 energy pods, just as an example. And so yeah, but then you're in a state of 0 and 1. So it's like the reset is why you have a left and a right. Yeah, it moves from one trail to the other. So every second round. So you could check, you could say like, if you put 5 through, you switch for the level 2 worker, the level 2 pod ants. So you're like, you're done that batch of 5. Because the let's call this a switch, a memory cell switch. So then if we have a pod switch here where you have 2, you either have a state of 0 and 1, and it's like only let them get made when this state is the same as this state. So but like it's not perfect, because like I said, if you run out of energy pod 2s and you can't make those, but then you continue to make drones, then you're going to end up like, it's going to go out of sync and it's just going to be a mess, which is kind of already like the problem with the counter gates only. So not really sure. Again, like I just don't see that the added complexity is worth it in the end. Like if it was perfect, if we could set it up so that it was like perfect, because the gene itself, like this can't do hauling, which would be nice. The size of the trail stockpile, like I don't understand that. Up to the number of casts needed. 11 drones, 5 workers. Yeah, and that's interesting too, but again, like the complexity, there's just something about the simplicity of the gates, of the timer gates, that's like you can't really beat that simplicity. We're just simply not getting enough old ants through fast enough. I feel like these timer gates need to be adjusted, like they're not working, or they're getting off cycle where it's like an ant walks by and then the gate just resets. But yeah, like I just can't see this being feasible. Yeah, sure, Vulcan, yeah. Well, hey, we can look at it. Like this is basically everything. Like I got my food here. Exact division of ants for production versus a timer and guess system. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm seeing. Like that's what I'd like, but I just don't see how that's gonna be exact. Like it just can't be exact, because the best you can have is an on and off switch for the drones and an on and off switch for, let's say, pod worker 2s. And then if you have each of those, like you were saying something about like what do you count? You're going to have all of them go past, and then you're just going to count all of them. But then they're all mixed together, and so you don't know if like you're producing a 5th or 6th iron worker. I mean, if Sawyer, if you wanted, like join the Discord and like send some larger messages, maybe that kind of like can better describe it without being limited to YouTube's messages. Like I'm interested in, I'd really like if it meant building one of these per cast, but it meant having like a perfect dynamic setup, I think it would be worth it. But what I'm seeing right now is that it's not going to be perfect, because you're going to only have one state. You're going to only have one state per cast. And then like that's going to take up a lot of space, sure, but okay. But then you're still only going to say like, are you on the current batch of drones or the next batch of drones? Yeah, and then like, okay, we'll set the down under 6. Like I get that, but then you have to have that stockpile gate be attached to another separate memory cell like this. Like I don't know. Then you have to reset it. Then you have to take out 6 of those, right? Which you get other ants to do, maybe based on the value of this. But again, like, I don't know. The other memory cell in on the trails leading to the assembler. Oh, okay, so like electrical engineering magic talk. Yeah, what's up, Jordan? Absolutely. Like that's, I mean, I love that in Factorio. So if this like can provide a similar experience with that type, like I think it'd be really cool. But so then leading into the assembler, leading into here, like you can count how many old worker ants come into the situation rather than because we could actually bump this up to there for sure, and then we could count how many worker ants come into this situation. But then we also, and we could use dividers to accurately count. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I get you. It's just that we're flipping the switch on a count because we can't just count how many ants are on the trail because they go up into here. So that's what we're doing is we're using the memory latch to count. But then we'd have to use a reset switch. Like I guess it's kind of coming together a little bit because if we had this as like a finished state, like fulfilled 11 drones, then all of the drones could just not go that way. But then we'd have to have another ant come in here and flip the switch. Because we can't base this on just the 11 drones. Like we can't. We'd have to base this on 11 drones, and then did we send enough of the other ants as well? Right? So then we flip this switch. We flip this switch, and then all drones go off to the side and fly to the other island or something. And then we have a latch in here saying if the only let someone through if both of these states are 0, and over here the other state is 0. And then we just count how many we build of the regular workers and the bulb ants. Worker assembler trail 1 equals stockpile left true. Like I just don't get that. What are you saying? Worker assembler trail 1 equals stockpile left true. And trail 2 equals, like that's, yeah, it doesn't ring true at all. Could you have a 1 counter gate on the gene trail with an ant on standby to switch the memory state? Yeah, Vulcan, that's what I'm thinking. We have another memory state here where we need 10 ants there and we need 30 ants here. So every 41st ant flips the switch, then goes out. And then only if this side is in the fulfilled state and this side is in the fulfilled state, then a counter, but then you have 2 switches to flip, and you can't really do that at the same time. Or maybe it's just when this is fulfilled, then yeah. Let me try to understand what Sawyer's saying again. For example, do you need to flip them on at the same time? You sort of would if we have 2. So Sawyer, am I correct in assuming that you're saying do this setup here twice? 2 trails going into the assembler input. Each trail has 2 stockpile gates, 1 dispenser, and 1 stockpile. Yeah, I'm lost, man. I'm not getting it. So all I can see is having a memory cell state here and a memory cell state here, and every 41st ant, like this goes over here. Break into 2 trails but not using a divider. Well, you have to use a divider to break into 2 trails. So like we're in another game save, so we can just do wacky stuff like this, and we can always go back to our previous state. Right, so then we just say we're still gonna have to make some iron ants because we don't want the factory to die. But from here we could say right. So, but that's kind of besides the point right now. Like that's a little bit further down the line of our thinking here. So if we just have another stockpile gate and another stockpile gate here, with dispensers on each side. Whatever. Then this one goes on this side, and this one goes on this side. Why doesn't this one go in there, but this one does? Oh, because these, it's like a little bit up. Anyways, that's fine. But maybe we can move this over just a little bit. Or maybe we could have it be in here. Sure. How do we do the other one? That's how we did the other one. Okay. So then we'd have to have like every 40, which is crazy. Like this part's crazy too, because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's not even really possible. But we have to count up to like every 40th ant, every 41st, the 41st ant that goes into this section. Oh, Mr. Man. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you like your power pole. Oh, yes. You can also just do the WPP, the wooden power pole. Even comes with those sound effects. Yeah. Love it. 2 double stockpile gates. So what is that? Like 2 of these? Are these streams saved? Yeah, you bet, Vulcan. Yeah, they're actually in a playlist too on the YouTube channel. So if you go to the channel and then go to playlists, you'll see the Microtopia playlist. I'm kind of like checking at the same time. Yep, and they're all in the playlist from Microtopia. Well, this first video is a me playing the demo, so you can skip the first video. And I guess the 10-hour release special. Oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, and this is where you start. Anyways, so let's get back to the Microtopia. Remember, you set up double stockpile and counter gates for your factories. Same, but no counter gate. Double stockpile and a counter gate for your factories. Never thought I'd live to see the day. It actually turned out really good. Like you're talking about like the double stockpile gate. Like I don't know, man. It's really hard to understand like what we're talking about here. But basically what I'm hearing is that this 2 times. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. You have to do 41 counts to count and put 40 ants into this section and then flip the switch. That's all I can fathom. So I don't know. I don't think this is a viable solution. As much as I'd love to see it happen, it's just like to have a 40 round divider. The number of, but then you have to empty them, which takes a long time. Like you can't have the number. The number of items on the stockpile will do. Nice, Parker. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely. Oops. I I did the thumbs up at the exact second, so you know you got cheapskated out of wooden power pole. Right, but then that's also depending too much on the drone cycle. The drone cycle is not the master of everything. Like it can't be, because then if this slows down too much, the production of small ants slows down too much, but the production of drones keeps going, then you're going to end up flipping this switch, and then it's going to just mess with this cycle, and then you're going to start emptying when you should have been filling, and it's just going to end up a big mess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that you might be onto something, but like the limitation in communication right now is just making it really, really impossible to describe it. So, like maybe you could write an article on it, or just create it in game, or something. But like I just don't see how you could use different items for different classes. Yeah. Well, part of what I was thinking is originally you would do every cast differently with their own double gate, but that becomes even bigger problem. But maybe the cleanest way to do it, but then how do you tell? Then it's too many gates, and it's way too complicated. So I don't know. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards mostly like just using the timer gates. It's not perfect, but it also bothers me that it's not centralized. Like it's really not possible to just change one gate and change your timing. It's 4 stockpile gates per upgrader. Right. Which isn't terrible, but like also we need to not make bulb ants when both of those two types of bulb ants are full. Yeah, like I could kind of see what he's saying though, of like, okay, have like I could see having the different gates here and just saying like, okay, fill up one until it's full. But then how does that connect here? And like if we're just relying purely on the drone cycle, then like I said, like that doesn't work. That's just going to break. We have to count how many drones went by and say 11 have gone by. Okay, then don't put any more through there until all of these are done, till this side's done. So that means like we have to say like a stockpile gate here and say, okay, only when this is 0, then you know, and then that pushes that aside, and then it's like, then you could say, okay, if this is 1, meaning fulfilled, and the other one is fulfilled, then have a worker ant go in here and move the stockpile, flick the switch, so to speak. Then the drones come back in and they count 1, 2, 3, 11, and then flick the switch again. Yeah, so I mean, this is like a pretty advanced thing to do. But I could kind of see what, like, what he's saying. Like, if we have this and we just say stockpile. Yeah, do it before the stream and then, like, have an idea and we could share it. And if you had, like, pictures or game save or proof, like, showing that it's working, then it would be great. But, like, yeah, I don't know how interesting it is to, like, watch me try to stumble through this and get frustrated and whatnot. So drone assembler, trail 1 and trail 2 would set the first stockpile to less than 12. What? Like, how are we doing less than 12? We have gates to their trails stockpile. Like, it's just, yeah, it's way too, like, it's I think we're just gonna have to call it and say no. Like, we can't keep trying to, like, communicate such a complex idea in, like, 90 characters, because it's just simply not being specific enough and not yeah, it's just not functioning. So, because if we did this and then we say, like, okay, if this is greater than 12, then go this way. If it's less than 12, go this way. I don't know. I'm just getting frustrated. I'm like, this is no fun. It doesn't work because we can't rely on the amount of drones be going by there. There is no stockpile gate. 11 drones, there's no stockpile gate function. So yeah, like, it just doesn't, they need small instructions. Yeah. Small brains. Small instructions. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to clean that up really. Like, we can just save this in as, like, computer clock, computer. We're already creating all cast regular, so powerful. If so, could you not just have one stockpile and the stockpile gates off the main line allow different casts to start leaving their main line based on how many is in the stockpile? Yeah, don't really see it, Jeff. Because then you'd have to empty the stockpile. Computer queens. Sure. Well, let's just keep that aside for now. Tuesday is going to be the next stream. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So depending on your time zone, like right now it's Tuesday at 7 p.m. CST. Actually, probably 5 p.m. like I've been doing lately for 5 hours. But yeah, like we just need to be more specific if we're trying to communicate the idea and, like, communicate it better. The whole 2 trails is the emptying feature. But yes. So yes, not a single stockpile. Well, that's what I'm like, okay, I can get that. It's, you have 2 stockpiles and then one's emptying and one's filling. And then you do this based on the fullness, right? So if this one is greater than 40, because that's how many ants we need, and this one, if this one, well, maybe 39. Well, that doesn't really work. I guess we'd have to just assign this to probably the same stockpile. I'm going to say if this one is less than 1. So if this is empty, you go this way. And then you're coming over here and you're putting that in there and then maybe going on, right? But then if this stockpile has 40, then you're going this way. And then you're coming and you're going on. No, the two stockpiles would be the one in the trail. Like, I don't know what you mean. The one in the trail? Like, what do you mean the one in the trail? That doesn't communicate. That's not an idea here. Like, and the next in series would either be left or right. Yeah. The two stockpiles would be the one in the trail. Yeah, I think we should just move on. We'll leave Computer Queens for another day. We'll have some people try to do some actual prototyping. Right. That's another issue. We should abandon this idea. Yeah. The trail is the dispenser and the stockpile. Yeah, the trail is the dispenser. Like, I don't know. The trail is the trail. The trail is the trail. That's it. The trail is the trail. The dispenser is the dispenser, and the stockpile is the stockpile. So yeah, we should abandon this until next stream. And it's really, really intriguing concept, which is why I'm like want to come back to it, but it just doesn't. The communication here is breaking down, and it's not working. And I'm sure it's like, yeah, we need better communication. We need better power lines. So we'll get that. We'll get there, and we'll move on for now. But yeah, well, I appreciate you guys as always. Love that you guys are interested. Pew 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 in this kind of super nerdy discussion and trying to optimize the game here and almost break the game. Not really break it, but like almost like fix it better than it ever was fixed before. Which is really cool. So yeah, so we are building one more of these right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't really want one more of them. When is the next stream? The next stream is Tuesday at, let's say 5 p.m. CST. So what is that in UTC? I guess that would be 11 p.m. UTC. Tuesday evening at 11 p.m. UTC. All right, now we're chill. Now we're calmed down a little bit, and we're just chill. Love this game and this type of conversation. Yeah, Vulcan, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys do too. Like, sometimes it's frustrating to work through some things like this that are super complex, at least for me. But it's always fun, and the reward is the solution, and that's why I love it. I would love to. I know we're gonna do it. I'm sure we can do it. It's just a matter of gluing all our heads together in a cohesive fashion. And okay, so now we do have this one, which I think I'm just gonna send him. Welcome to the candle jar. Oh, you're too kind, Bogdan. You're an absolute legend. You really didn't have to do that. Imagine if this game introduced trains next. Oh no. I mean, oh yeah. I love trains. Compensation for your suffering. Yours. Oh man, you're too kind, Bogdan. Like that really means a lot to me. It's yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm glad you guys. And that's why I was like looking at this, the viewers, and I'm like, I mean, they're not going away, so like they probably like that I'm getting flustered and frustrated and trying to figure out a super complex problem and trying to communicate it over 90 characters. It's like, but yeah, I mean, Sawyer too, like you are one of the best when it comes to just chilling and playing with this game. So you know, I know we're all we're big engineers here. We need an actual counter gate that counts how many have entered. Yes, that would be really cool. And that's kind of what we're trying to do, right? So I'm sure there's a way to do it. Pocket protector crew. I need like a little like push my glasses up emoticon thing. That would be cool. Right, so like this one's, I think I want to revisit my timers after we get this nuptial flight going on, which we should be able to then get 3 and get the energy squisher. Alright, so this one will get into there. This is going to be the last worker for this. Classy. I love it's like the power pole is my new favorite thing. All right, and then we even have another drone here, which, yeah, fortunately it didn't go in to make another one of those, but this should be the last. I'm even gonna take this one and put it over here. Ah, I keep going too far, but that's okay. Yeah, get on over there. Actually, maybe that's not ideal. There we go. That's ideal. But what resets it, right? Maybe it's an ant that walks by, and only when the gate is in the state of counted, fulfilled, then it's reset. Need a princess before you can add other ants. Okay, well, good. We have a princess. Yeah, so she actually did last that long too. There we go. The process begins again. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna get another princess pretty soon, I think. With this stockpile idea, though, how do you stop the computer from getting stuck in state of being in the middle? Yeah, another thought, sorry. Timer gate that allows the ant to reverse direction, and the ants were carrying the stockpile, yeah, the items into a stockpile. I don't know. There we go. We're starting to get a new batch of ants coming in, which is great. Yeah, Mr. Man, I totally agree. Which is actually super interesting just to have come up with that. Because yeah. Where there's a will, there's a legendary wooden power pole. At the end of it. Okay, so I mean, other than just, I guess I'm kind of just like babying this right now because I want to see like, I want to get this last one cocoon done and then set the timing to maybe 15 minutes. Maybe try for 15 minutes. We have to like account for some oddities in the timing, which is why I think it kind of gets out of sync, because it's like Oh, okay. So during the nuptial flight, you can get up to like 3 maybe launched, but they don't sit uh, on the actual tower. They just take a while to climb up there. Which is why, like, there's definitely no harm in having another tower. Yeah, they'll climb during flight, so that's pretty cool. Look, we should be building a new queen soon, which actually I don't really want to. I currently just have all the required ingredients on their own loop around the entrance of the cocoon. Right, like, we kind of have that, but, like, at the same time, if we... Yeah. We're trying to just control the amount that we build and keep certain ones off the main loop. And at this specific instance, it's like, I think I kind of want to remove my 2 timer gates for the drones. And, oops, and the... Like, I kind of want to remove this for just a second. And then same thing here. And then once we get this next one built, I'm just going to reset our timer gates. And then we'll do one every 15 minutes, roughly. Oh, yeah, that power pole. Oh, yeah. It's legendary. Loop around is fine, but it's what I did as well, but it's chaotic and wasting bulb guys in my case. Maybe your loop is better and not wasting ants. Yeah, like I'm trying to be pretty tight about it and then only using the iron workers on the actual line. But for now, like, we're making pretty good progress here. I think I'm gonna just send... Ooh, bacon! Still needs beacons. That is true. How is our food supply? Actually not that great over here. Did these guys die again? Yeah, they're having problems. And they shouldn't be having problems. Like, how did you get over here with something? I don't want to just be trashing them, but at the same time, maybe that's the best option. Oh, that's how. Alright. So that's how we probably killed everybody here. Carry gate to there. If you're still carrying anything, then you know what to do. I mean, we don't really need it to be that scientific, but whatever. Okay, how are we here? The bulbicide, yeah, it's a shame. I think what we should also do here is maybe... I think we're probably using a lot of bulbs. A lot of glass? Not really. How is our glass production? Is it still going? Not really. Sort of. It's not maybe as nice as it would be like to go. Why is this full of screws? How did this get full of screws? Like, those are screws, right? Yeah, those are definitely screws and not... Not just scrap iron. Oh wait, it's supposed to be scrap copper anyways, but still. I have no idea. How are these guys getting scrap copper? They shouldn't be picking that up. Maybe they just got old from... I mean, I do have a garbage can here. Guess it's not really being visited. Alright, that should help make sure nothing ever happens. And you can just skip the line there. Maybe that's a good spot to just squeeze in a little cascade. Both the Elder and main trails. Oh yeah. Which is actually kind of okay, because like if they get back onto the main trail and they're carrying something, they shouldn't be anyways, right? Alright, so yeah, we're still getting good food over here. The glass, not so much. The glass is good. We don't have enough... We don't have enough bulb ants to be doing what they should be doing here. So, because we had another bulbicide over here for... Whew, yeah, it was terrible. It was tragic. We're losing too many bulb ants for no good reason. They're too precious. But now they shouldn't just randomly die at all. Alright, alright. Oh, woo! Wooden power pole. You got me. Okay, and then here we've got probably our last... We need one more... This is going to be our level 2. We need one more level 1 bulb ant. And we need 5 more of the other ants. And the drones... Pew, 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 pew! Heyo, Carlos! How's it going? Okay, so then... That's building our other bulb ant. Any extra bulb ants I'll just send on their way to do bulb things. Oh, this one's full. Oh, we can't even empty it right now. Fortunately, we have a garbage over there. That means we're not birthing them fast enough. He's got the jars. Still got a population of 400 though, so I mean we're doing pretty good. 20 larvae per minute. How are we doing over here? Are we producing more bulb ants than needed? Sort of. Alright, alright, alright. That'll be our last level 1 bulb ant. Oh, we blew past the midway of the stream too. Wow. 20 minutes ago. Don't forget to
Like and subscribe.
yeah. Can't you add one more to the larva line? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. I think 4 there would be warranted to try to make sure we keep all of these full. Over 9,000! Let's do it. We need more of you. Wonder, like, would there be a world where using a counter gate first, like, would be okay? Like, let's just pretend that this was our line, and we put a counter gate here to just count to make sure that there's always one, and then have our timer gate. So we kind of are always loading one. Like, these guys are living for a minute still. So as long as our timer gate's 50 seconds, or it's seems counterintuitive. Yeah. It might be if we're doing it every 30 seconds or 50 seconds, then maybe that's fine. But if we're not doing it fast enough, then we might just end up losing our ants. Getting too antsy. But that would be kind of cool, just always have an ant in the chamber, you know? But this should be now our last. Guess I kind of want to just remove that for a second or two and get these drones away, just so I can kind of reset everything. Actually, this one, make sure that they're both on the correct line. Okay, and then I need to, because this is our 15th. Yeah, so this is, I think I'm just going to reset all of these. And then I'll send this guy out. Along with this guy, I'll send out into the wilderness to... Do we have enough food over there? So yeah, maybe I'll get finally one guy more on there. Is there anything against changing pretty much all of the population of these refillable ants? Yeah, like, it consumes a lot of food to do that. Oh, what's up, Spider Horse? Welcome. How are you? It's been a while. Or a couple days at least, I guess. Oh, we successfully got rid of this. We should be able to just do a cast gate over here and have the same thing going on. We did get a new one. It's the wooden power pole. It's not listed there, though. You can also do WPP. The legendary wooden power pole. Yeah, okay, so Then we want to just oh yeah, you can't get enough of that. Like that's, it's got the dangly wire, it's got the sound effects. If the counter gate doesn't count through the divider, then there's a two-way divider. Then there's a two-way divider to two counter, then timer gates. Refillable ants are consuming energy, and energy has a limit here. You could feed it all to the queen and have more normal ants. That makes sense. So it's one way or the other. That one has a 72, but I don't know, that one's more in the way. Konnichiwa. Let's say cast gate here. This is going to be our small diggers now. Karaoke. Exo green. I don't think I'm going to move that. I'm just going to remove this and then move this to over here. I just can't not floor it. Party hat, Noah, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. In fact, I'm add jars. Noah, he's getting a little low. Let's get him another 500. Karate. Actually, karate will conflict with the party hat, so the karate will redeem after the party hat, which is a 5 minutes for the 5 minutes. Gotta wait. Okay, and then if we just do maybe we could do this all in a line. It doesn't work as nicely. It would have fit. Yeah, I guess it would have. I mean, we could probably have 3 right there. That looks pretty cool. Then a divider between this one, this one, and this one. Probably would look better if it's there. And then you come back to this one, and this one, and then you go over here, you drop it, you go over here, and then there we go. Like we have a cycle, and we just need an elder gate that specifically goes over to the recycler. We just grab these, slap them on the trail, and we now have a new mining setup. That'll last us a while. All right, and then this one, where did our last worker come from? There he is. Yeah, the idea is to use all the ants as much as possible for as long of their life as possible. Okay, so now we have the gene being created. So let's reset our timer gates here. Yeah. Let's reset all of our timer gates and rethink this through. And I'll just remove that one and put him to work. Okay, so let's say we want one every 15 minutes. $15 minutes times 60 seconds divided by 11. You have an OnlyHants account? That's also one of the best ones. Oh, that'd be a good meme. Like, yeah. Divided by 11. Maybe we should say 12. No, divided by 11 would be like 82 seconds. So if we just did 80 seconds, then that gives a few seconds of leeway. That's, oh man, like that's also, it just doesn't really sit right to just be guessing and kind of doing it based on timing. And then eventually, like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter if the circle here is kind of bigger, so that at least if something happens, then the ants can like they can still go around. So this could kind of fill up with like a little bit, and then if a queen comes in, then she gets over here and she jumps in, and then that kind of resets the cycle and everything still works decent. I don't know. But how long do these take to make? 10 seconds. So, and we need 15 of them. So then 900 divided by... Why not have a counter? Yeah, some are outlawed in all UF and... Why not put a 1 counter gate on the drone timer gate? You always have 1 queued. Yeah, I mean, these guys, they do last 10 minutes. That's what we're thinking of. There we go, karate band. All right, all right. Yeah, like that could make sense for the drones specifically. Let's take a look at the timer gates here. The old drones, they get squished in a recycler like this one and turned into fabric. So here, let's say we have 900 seconds to make 15. Divided by 15 is 60. Yeah, this should be 60 per side. And we could maybe do like 58 just to try to like keep it a bit tighter. And then these we're going to need 10, so we need 90. For 15 minutes, yes. And this would be 90, so maybe 88 as well, which is basically the same as... Well, this one's 82, isn't it? No, 80 we put it as. So then we just need these. Timer gate here. Which should be every 900 seconds. And then a timer gate here, which should also be every 900 seconds. Great. So now this should more or less be accurate. Alright, so we got a couple extra here, but our Jean is coming, our princess. Alright, alright. I'm gonna take a quick minute 2-minute break here. I'm actually just going to leave it on. 42-second timer feeding a 2-way divider for here. We'll see. I'll be right back though. You guys are awesome. That's hilarious. Were you guys just like, let's say I'm scrolling up like unprotected jar, commence guns, yeah, peeing in the wind. Aha, time to have fun. You guys are hilarious. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Oh man, so good, so good. Bacon. Okay, cool. So did everything blow up or are we good? Yeah, no, I think everything's still pretty good here. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop. And oh yeah, don't forget about that brain explosion, you know. Get back in there. Come on, come on. Awesome. Oh man. Oh, it's so fun just chilling, playing video games together. Can I empty this? I cannot empty this. I guess I should maybe just put another storage over here. Just in this case, just so that they don't walk out. I mean, if they just trash them, that's fine too. Commands with an S. That's where you'll see all of the commands that you need, that you want. Probably gonna start posting them in the Discord, and that'll be like the main area for them. I think that's just gonna be the easiest way. And then I'll just say check the Discord for the commands. I think that'll be the easiest way to manage. Way more relaxing than looking at the news, yeah. Some pretty funny news lately, but yeah, definitely. I feel like this... Well, they're not... The swans who send the turn of workers will die. But they're not... None of them are dying because... Like, these go at the same time, right? So one goes in here, and then the next one goes in there, and they get built. It's not... Like, that's why I didn't want to put a counter gate in front of them. Because then they'll just sit there and yeah, it's like an ant in the chamber, but they go and die. Can we get a bacon gun command where you flip the gate and blast it in midair? Maybe. That's getting pretty extravagant though. I don't know. That would be awesome. That would be pretty epic. So we'll see. We still have a lot of worker ants, so holy smokes. Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's right. The nuptial flight is currently active. So we should get another 3 for the next... Maybe even a bit more. Yeah, it does stop when they're in the building. But each timer shouldn't really, like... Did he just die? Did he just straight up keel over on his way in there? Now that is unfortunate. And in fact, I'm just going to skip the line. Called it. Yeah, but that's like... They would have... I don't know how he got in there. He would have died anyways. Artist, welcome. Sport should have an elder trail. Actually, it should. Yeah, you're right. How do I not have elder trail over here? It must have been from the great... How did we all not notice that? Well, that's what you're here for, artists. This should absolutely all be elder trail. See, like one died over here. Classy stash, classy stash. That doesn't... I guess so, right? I guess so. Right now it's 58 seconds. Because if one dies here, like if he comes into this whole loop with like 5 seconds left somehow, and we should probably put some lights in the middle, some beacons, then that's where it creates a problem. But if you put that, if we do that, then it won't be a problem anymore. So it's actually, yeah, I see it. I see it. Then I think instead of 32 seconds, we do 28 seconds or 29 seconds. That won't work. Right? I think we needed to do it the other way for a reason. Divided by 15 is equal to 60. Nice. 3 drones. Attracted drones. Inventor ants, we created 106. Timer, then divider. That's what we got. A cascade over here kind of thing. So that they don't have to walk all the way around. Kind of cut that part off. Like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because they got no business over here. Beacons, beacons. Oh, thanks, Togo. Yeah, this is this game really gets me. I don't know what it is about it. It's just fantastic. Oh, we are full over here. So we should switch this one back to over there. That's the one feeding most things. We should have the food dispensers for her being smart dispensers. How much do smart dispensers cost? 1 LED. Okay, so that's actually not too bad and wouldn't be that hard to get 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, pants and our pantry. So at least right now we could just change that target to over there. That should kind of help balance things out a bit. Mr. Man. Stuff dying on ramps is annoying, but bulbs popping on the way up to the cocoon is even worse. Yeah. And that shouldn't happen because they come right out here and then they go right in there. That's the only thing I'm using those ants for at this time. What if we just always had one in the chamber? I mean, again, like most of them have about a minute. I have no idea how that one showed up here with less than a minute. Because they should pretty much always have... Yeah, like how's this game under $20? Yeah, the devs did a really, really good job on this game though, I think. I'd say it's probably worth more than $30. What are you about to tech up? Ooh, yeah, good call. We can't do... I was thinking energy colliders. Honestly, like... I think that's the most... Like, sure, I'd love to have concrete. But I think energy colliders... I think energy colliders first, and then maybe ant launchers, diggers, and concrete. But yeah, colliders first. You still have to build an LED terminal. Anybody know what that does? Doesn't seem like it does anything. They are OP, yeah. They're not even that expensive. You recycle inventor ants. Yeah, I know, yeah, bogged him very much. Mid game at least, yeah. The mid does nothing that I've seen mid game. Well, let's build it. We're gonna have to get some collides and energy pods to fuse them in order to create stronger energy pods. So should we be? We got to get some diodes over here. But we could probably also collide these, maybe? I don't know. Probably on this on the home island. How's our glass? We're not doing any glass actually at all. But how much bulbs are we doing? It seems like we're not doing that great on bulbs, but maybe we should allow you to feed. Yeah, that's a good point. Like we could... Okay, hold on. I gotta get a new old gate up here. And connect that. Colliders are actually adding energy value. Cool, Togo. I appreciate that. Because we're out of glass. Oh, now you don't have the recipe. Oh, okay. You're getting 3 energy points from combining 2 level 1 pulls with... Interesting. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely going to be worthwhile to feed the queen. Light bulbs. Okay, so what am I doing here? We want to do a stockpile gate here, there, and then a counter gate, just like we always do. And this should be set to 1. And this only if our glass stockpile is greater than, let's say, 10. But then the main check is only if we're less than 30 bulbs. There we go, it's already set up. So I'm pretty cool with that. And these guys, like, there's there's no glass anyways, so we can just go out. Oh yeah, and don't forget, I didn't forget. You didn't see me forget. Totally did not forget. Cool. Is there any that haven't done this yet? This one, but why do these have... I think I accidentally somehow reassigned this. It's supposed to be there, isn't it? I'm sure they've just been sitting here like walking around for who knows how long. And apparently even dying because maybe the elderly gate's not doing anything. I don't know. That's weird. But somehow apparently I reassigned this dispenser. So now I gotta throw all that trash out. Storage, stockpile. Should actually be fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay, problem solved. That's tragic, but okay. It's fine. It's fixed. You didn't see anything. And then here, we want to do the same thing. Stockpile. Stockpile. Counter. And I think we wanted like, I don't know, 5 is probably good. I think we had maybe 8. Do 7. And then this only if this stockpile has more than 30. Actually, 30 is fine. And only if this stockpile has less than 200. Because we pretty much, we want lots. But if you get to 200, I think that's enough plates. I think I'm going to do it. This is the first game I downloaded in half a decade, maybe a whole decade. Oh, I don't know, Sawyer. I don't want you to be fiending out all on my accord, or on the accord of. Okay, so I think this one actually needs a carry. If carry, then go home, but actually not really because there's about 3 ants worth. So as soon as these finish, then they'll pretty much just be ready to dip. Support the devs. This game's great. Yeah, they gave me 3 keys too. Oh yeah, free time. What's that? A stockpile gate near my old gate that checks the resource being refined. That way they know to exit the loop if there aren't enough resources for them to refine. Oh, yeah, yeah, we were thinking about that too, which actually could go here. That would also kind of be this one. But like, if there's no resources, then you also just leave. Which is the same, in effect, the same as this one. Less than 30, yeah. It is a bargain for its money. I think it's, yeah. Like, I couldn't see it being worth like more than $30 or $40, but at 20 bucks, like that's a good price for what you get. But I definitely suggest playing the demo, which is pretty adequate. Like there's quite a bit of content in the demo. Yeah, it's my gamer addiction. Yeah. He has 2 stockpile gates in series to do the same thing. Checks the input. Yeah, I'm checking the input, like if we need to build it, and then I'm checking, do we have enough to build it? And then I was kind of just been like, if we run out of resources, it'll just keep, they'll just turn old, which is maybe not ideal, but we shouldn't be out of any resources anyway, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah, crazy. It's so much fun. Like, honestly, waiting for materials. We're almost here. It seems like our production of the actual workers, though, isn't keeping up. I just don't see it actually keeping up, so it wasn't keeping, it didn't seem to be keeping up before either. Right? Because then he goes right past. And that's what I didn't like, because it's like there's always a time between the ants. So even if this gate opens again, I don't know, the two at 30 seconds means that every 30 seconds we make 1 ant. But the 1 at 30 seconds means every minute we make 1 ant. Timer? I barely know her. WPP. Maybe we want this to be like maybe even just slightly faster. Did he keel over? Did one keel over? I'm just gonna send one in there manually. There, so we're getting the 4th bulb ant there. 88. So this, maybe I'm wrong in how long it takes to make a pod ant. Good, we got a nice food stash. Oh yeah, okay, so we need more queens. We need, I think it was a diode? Yeah, 3 diodes over on this island. I think he is. Take a look. Ooh, maybe not quite. Let's put in here a power pole. Oh yeah! Against dividers. Oh, that There we go. Like the timer gate, yeah. I think it makes sense. But we're now building the second last, which means only 80, probably about 40 seconds until we're building the, I don't know, I feel like it's doing nothing. It was literally just to empty this one. Oh, there I had a second to see if I can move it over. There we go, there we go. That was my chance. Probably not. Yeah. Well, there we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, there's quite a lot of population here doing nothing, and we should be doing something with them. Maybe I could get more mining happening. Turn a few more into light bulb ants and get all of this picking stuff up going on, and then start mining this out. Mining the flower island. Yeah, I mean, if we could get them over there, but they probably take 2 minutes to get over here, and then they might die. Mining here would be great. Scrap, copper, glass. Ooh, this is another place where glass comes from, actually. So that's a really good point. Wasn't really thinking about before. Cool, Togo. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed, and we'll see you next time. Don't forget to, I don't know, lube up your wooden power pole. Oh, did this sound just not work? I feel like it just didn't work that time. So, yeah, what do we... That sounded very wrong. Yeah. Excuse me while I whip out my wooden power pole. Careful. It might hit you in the face. Yeah, it's like the sound just stopped working. That's odd. It's actually struggling right now. My computer is struggling to get the 30 FPS we want from my character. One way to liven up the party, whip your copper cable around. Yeah, you're right. We should probably maybe, because then you can start using them right away. Where are all the wooden power poles at? Maybe what we could do is get more fabric processing. It's probably justified. And then maybe like 6 of these guys. I mean, we've got a decent supply there of fabric. But then similarly here, like, how is our fabric doing? Actually, what's this saying when there's less than 30? Actually, I think we want less than like 200. And actually, I think this one's these, based on just how we've been doing it lately, it's supposed to be this one when this is less than 200, and then this one over here when this is greater than 15. Yeah, I need to stockpile under half full is an issue. And maybe we could say maybe even 300 is just better. We need to get resin going again. We've got some resin, but we need to get that going again. Full stockpile is 392. 392, yeah. Similarly, I want to just switch this to the new. If this is less than 300 and this is greater than 30. To use them for their whole lifetime, it would probably take them just about 2 to 3 minutes to get there. It's an odd number, yeah, isn't it? I mean, it's an even number if you think about it like that, but yeah, it's pretty strange. There we go. An odd, yeah, a weird number. A strange one. Yeah, like we got so many iron iron guys there, and they're not really doing a whole lot. So maybe we could just start, like, changing more of... Well, okay, the larvae, maybe they'd just be better off being birthed on another island. Like, maybe we reduce this to 3 or 4 birthing platforms, and then that way we can bring more larvae over to other islands with drones. And we could even set up a drone delivery system of just larvae, so that the drones are just bringing larvae to different islands and they're not actually doing work. Like, I feel like that's a bit of a loss of a bit of a loss. Because they shouldn't need to be doing work. They're kind of slow, but they're fast in the air. Ooh, this is full actually, so just switch this back to fabric. Well, we're growing it here. We're bringing larvae here and growing them. Just not on the jungle island. Ooh, this is full. Okay. So we also need to adjust this. Yes, we should get the jungle island going more. 100%. And then up to 3 maximum. Really need to mine that out, pick up this scrap pile, and then be able to expand that out. Yeah, this is not doing anything anymore. Oh yeah, cool, cool. Did we mute something? I'm still here. I'm still here. I was just, I don't know, I was spacing out for a minute. Apparently, I think the sound broke on the wooden power pole. But yeah. Should we fly the old ones back? Probably. Probably fly the old ones back. Right? Like it's not coming through for me. I'm not hearing them. That happened before too, but I don't know. I could try restarting the character animator. Yeah, let me just do a quick be right back as well. Maybe like a 3-minute be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back and we'll see if resetting character animator helps as well. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. See if the sound came back. All right, all right. Now we're cooking with electricity. Bulboside. Oh, I hope we didn't lose a bunch of bulbs again. Yeah, so okay, so where are we? Where are we at? We definitely don't need fiber. Wonder if we can just delete it. Oh, you can't delete it. I was like, get my money back after discovering the island. We've got a little stash of, oh, we actually do have some diodes. I didn't realize we have diodes. Does that mean we can just already build this? Yeah, we can. We should, oh, it might be copper. No, we got glass. We got everything we need, I think. Just slap it down and see what happens. All right, pretty cool. Fused to energy pod 2. Okay, so we can't do anything but that. But then maybe if we start fusing the energy pod 2, oh, we could have this over here actually. That might work pretty well. Not bad over here, but I'm also thinking, I'm like, well, what if we had some universal dispensers? For the food, right? Because we got, if we had 3 here, it'd make pod 2, yeah, and then we get 1 here, then our whole, then we can start feeding pod 2, I think, to the queen. And maybe not even bother bringing it over anymore, which would be nice. How's our nuptial flight doing anyways? Actually not bad. We're just waiting on 3 more drones and 1 more pod ant. So I feel like, yeah, like I feel like the pod ant is just too fast. Maybe it should be 90 seconds or 92 seconds. But we don't have the energy 3 recipe yet, so... But yeah, I think we could start the smart dispenser takes 1 LED and we have 9. So to bring every bit of energy to the queen. So if we get, well, how much is that funky disco light? Don't I have it? I thought I unlocked it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, it's unlocked. Oh, it's in the progression, isn't it? 10. Okay. So we kind of need more gel for that batch of LEDs to get the disco light, which I don't really know what it does, but I'm pretty excited for that. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop. Hello, Melly. Imagine an insufferable ant correcting every minor detail of your build. That would be a pedant. Very pedantic. Seems each energy level adds 2 energy. I feel like we're building too many inventors still. And maybe we should just do... Well, it looks like we're actually not keeping up. We may not be keeping up with the iron worker consumption. And may need more drone production. But that's okay. Looks like we're ready to build another queen. And we should just need the 2 drones. So actually, 1 drone should be overflow inventors to the smasher. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But this should be... Oh, looks like we just took off. But like this one right now is ready, but we're apparently not ready, which is kind of odd. I'm gonna skip that, and then the next drone, you're gonna come over here and skip that too, and then you can just go back on there. Traffic on the Elder Loop. Woo! Yeah, what the heck is going on over here? What are you doing? This is here. Oh, no, you should be able to start walking that way. Why wouldn't you be able to walk that way? Is this not correctly attached? Yeah, these aren't correctly attached. Maybe that fixes everything? We'll see right away with this guy. Yeah, that does fix it. Okay, so a lot of ants just died there because of that little bug where they looked like they were there, and yeah, you darn little bugs. Okay. And this one is just waiting for that final drone, which is right there. And it looks like the next drone is here, which you're gonna skip the line and get over there and start building the next queen. 2n-1. Yeah, it looks like they are building. Looks like one of them died, but you know, we all die one day. Well, that's grim. But, you know, I mean, it's the truth. Yeah, it takes a minute. That looks so cool. Dang, yo. There we go. So we got our first, and that was in 10 minutes, roughly. So yeah, I think we'll be in good place, a good position here. We want to start squishing more. We want to start squishing more. Squish more food. Okay. So yeah, I guess I was coming over here because I'm thinking about this diode situation. PEMDAS days. What's that? I'm not actually sure. By the way, guys and gals, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't.
Like and subscribe.
And if you can, hook it up with a tip at ko-fi.com/mjars. Or, you know, just become a YouTube member, do a super chat. Any of those things really helps out. Yeah, I think we got about 3 hours left. I'm gonna start. Oh, interesting, interesting. Cool. A final super chat goal for the end of the stream here. Ooh, wooden power pole. Got me every time. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, so then that's cool because we got about 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes, 3 hours and 37 minutes left until the end of the stream. But let's just focus on the LEDs. Or do I even care about that right now? I think right now we just do it the old-fashioned way, and we can. Let's get 218. Pretty good, pretty good. Maybe we can just use this. Place a dispenser here. And then how's this gonna work? It's gonna be one there, and then... Oh, that could actually work just like that. Maybe even just pull that over there. This is gonna take 2 energy pod level 2s. And then I guess we're gonna want to maybe move this over just one. Ever learn, please excuse me, dear Aunt Sally? Please hit it up with a Ko-Fi subscription, Aunt Sally. You know, I know you just won the lottery, so it help you to help me. Maybe just scoot that over even one more. Scoot this over even one more. Scoot that over. And squeeze this in here. Scoot that up one. I can't. I mean, it's going to be off either way. It's going to either be off there or off there. Oh yeah, Jeff. 137, at least for first level 3s. I don't even know what you guys are talking about with all the numbers and the energy and the whatnot. And then you're gonna come over here, and actually we could probably do it just one more there. And come around, and there you go. Amount of energy per ball. Well, it's quite a lot if you ask me. Talking about energy points at different balls. Oh, okay, yeah, so you get 2 balls to 3, and then 2 of those you get just 1 extra either way. It's pretty handy. Now, this is certainly not an expandable design, which also makes me think, like, do I really care about... Maybe I should have the placement just over there or something, because it doesn't matter. It could be anywhere. It doesn't really matter. But then I'm like, well, maybe it should just be closer to the line. And maybe I want to leave this room here for potentially expanding drone production. So yeah, I think that's the nail in the coffin for that location specifically. Whereas here, like, we can always move the recycler over. I think here makes sense too. Improper scales takes a lot of space. Ooh, that's good to know. Well, maybe we should move these gates over to here, and then we have like a pretty solid, we have like at least this much space, because I guess we're going to need more of these colliding machines. And in which case, like, we could pretty well expand out quite a ways. That's a lot of our fiber, but there is fiber in other places if we really want. We can't really expand out this way, especially with this here. Do we have an ant over here? Or did he go kaput? I swear I put an ant over here at some point. Oh, I don't have an elderly gate. Oh no, I do. I got both of those with cast loops in. Or are they cast loops in? I can't really tell. Yeah, they're cast loops there. 20 to 30 colliders. That's insane. That's insane. I'm thinking over here like 1. But that means we either pave over this, or we can go in a totally different spot. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go in a totally different spot then. Like maybe make a little energy collision. Import the fiber from the jungle. Yeah, that makes sense. They're very slow, right. But maybe we could also just like use this space for collision. But then I'm like, well, then I want concrete, because I don't want to be paving the entire floor with metal anymore. We've got to get more production going on in the jungle island again. Like maybe we just want to bring, we do have a little stash of metal. What do I need to unlock level 3 balls? Use the collider to produce 50 energy 2 pods. So oh, what's going on over here? Okay. Yeah, we've straight up just got too many ants over here. There we go. Yeah, because this kind of resets the timer. 32 colliders, probably going to need around 50-ish to switch to level 3 balls. Wow. Crazy! So we definitely need like a whole nother section. So that's what I'm hearing. Which also means I need like way more diodes. Which also means like, what are diodes made out of? Just copper, right? Oh yeah, he's getting full again. I need to use stockpiles here. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. I mean, we got lots of diodes actually, which is pretty cool. But I feel like we could fix this. Get you to, oh wow, we're full. We need to rethink this area actually. We're completely full on this. Let's just start here. Apparently I didn't stockpile gate that segment. And so this, only when this is less than 300. Right, I only have 9 LEDs. What does the LED terminal do? Oh, no, that's greater than 30. And then 2, I think, is fine in here. It's like the monument? Okay. I think you're just gonna have to go by the trash can there. Unfortunate, but just 1 copper. Oh, and then we already put someone back in here, so let's get you out and clean that up. And then like, okay, cool. So we need to do something about this. Like this, I feel like this should be like always checking to make sure that we have both of these, and if not, leave. Right? So like, I don't know. Let me just Kind of clean this up for a second. And maybe this, well, that definitely doesn't work there. But then again, this shouldn't actually be a hauling line all the way around. That just goes to show like how primitive my mindset was still when I was playing this. Oops. Did I miss something? There we go. That makes me happier. Okay, so make a second loop. So, okay, so the first thing is I want to check if we need them, and then a counter. Maybe we do something like this, like stockpile, counter, no. Maybe we do something like this, where it's like stockpile, stockpile, not quite. Stockpile, stockpile, stockpile. Right, because I think we could do... Are we empty on screws? We really shouldn't be empty on screws, but whatever. We'll figure that out in a few minutes here. Like this could go here. The main point is we can't... And then it connects to both, which should be fine, truly. Right, like that should be okay, because if you pick up here, then you don't pick up here, but you drop off. Well, the trip couple... Hold on. We're checking the there's two ingredients. Checking the product stockpile and the two ingredient stockpiles. And I'm like, okay, hold on. Okay, so we got the 3 now. Nice, and that actually also works. Well, the thing is, no, when it gets stuck, it gets stuck. Yeah, with the, like, click on this, and then when you hover over it, it shows you what trails they're looking at. So I wonder if I'm just trying to think through this. Let's see. Like if we do one stockpile gate here, and then the 2 ingredient stockpile gates, and then a counter gate, and connect those. Counter is counting everything. Right, and then you could actually move this all over. Hold on a second here. And let's say we really just want one. And then we can go from here to there, from there to there, to there to there. And then we say, like, if this is less than 100, then you come in, and then this goes out. Or maybe we could do it the other way, just to keep it a bit cleaner. Like this goes out, and then also, what the heck, this can go out that same way too. So then, only if oh yeah, that's right. We did that before. Those all get piled into there. Which could work if we just change the direction of this whole system. Yeah, let's just take a look at turning. We can't really do that exactly because of this stockpile, but maybe we can just move this stockpile there, which actually makes more sense anyways. I don't know what the heck was going on. We don't even need all of this. Wait. What else? Are we full on light bulbs or wire? Let's just put this somewhere. Okay, so now stockpile gate in, right? And then this still needs this kind of split. Maybe just to there. Maybe this could even just go there. And then this to there, I think. I think we're gonna need to just go kind of one further for the elderly gate. We should really turn that into a death loop like we have it on the other island, but for now, keep on keeping on. Right, so then if these checks fail, okay, okie dokie. I think that should actually work. That way it's at least checking both supplies stockpiles. So it can never go in the path. If that supply is not there, it just leaves. And then similarly if like when it's we don't have a counter yet. Oh yeah, that ends up counting the entire main line. So maybe we just need a separated stock counter. I don't know. Like, there's got to be a way to do this using stock counter gates so that we don't get this jammed up. Counter end, right? Like, maybe I kind of had it. Right? Like, stockpile in. These two, and then counter. More spaghetti, please. And then maybe just a counter end, like right here. I don't think that really does it though. Like maybe what we actually want is here and here to be counter end gates. And then that way this is counting the entire loop. I mean, that still works. I don't know if that's 100% the best way, but I think it is because, yeah, it should be still counting them if they're on, like, as part of these gates. Oh yeah, we also, yeah, we need to do this one right here. So this is, again, less than 100, which is probably not very many, but that'll do, pig. And then screws and copper wires, right? So copper wire has to be greater than 30. And screws has to be greater than 30. And then this is just a counter for 1. And this is screws, so yeah, this is where it will go. So right now, it should come over here. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, this is... Let's just do a test run with 120. I mean, we can leave it as 120. Yeah, so they don't come past here because this gate, there isn't more than 30 there. Actually, maybe it should be more than 0, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Like if it drops below 30, well, we could do below greater than 0. I think that's fine. But I guess the point is, yeah, I think 30 is better, just because like I don't necessarily want to spend my last screw on making diodes. But at the same time, yeah, like that should make sure that when we have the 31st screw here, then the first one will come in and go and pick up a screw and go drop it off, build that, and then I'll check again to make sure that we have the supplies. So that's cool. I think I really would like to drill this out of the way, because then we can start expanding screw and plate manufacturing out the way that we kind of did it in the first place. For separating locations, that's kind of an interesting thought, because you could, well, you can't quite have, yeah, we really need to redo this whole side. Actually, this is a really old design. What's he doing? This is full, so this should be a bit of an issue. We're probably only, you can do 0 because you integrated your gates into the loop. I have to have a buffer on mine, as I have trails to get into my loops. Yeah, I just don't want to use the last screw for a diode. That's the only thing. This is now full. Fine. Ooh, yeah, and he's throwing it in the trash when there's no room, which is fine for a recycler. Yeah, this whole base is old news. It's been complete. It's done a completely old way. Alright, so we pick up this copper, and if we maybe just get rid of this tree, then some of these copper piles, and we actually have a decent working space over here where we can do some pretty good manufacturing, and maybe move some of this over there if necessary, which probably isn't necessary, but still. I think we also want to adapt this, but I guess I don't really want to adapt this design until I've done what I was saying over there. How's drilling going over here with glass? It's not, so that's fine. We don't really have a lot of glass left, but not like we're completely out yet. Let's just pick up this whole thing for now and get it set up over here. Glass on Floral Island, exactly. Yes, lots of glass on Jungle Island. What's the counter that I set here? 4? I'm gonna set it to 3. And then they can come right on over there, get their glass on. And I don't know, something like this. All right. Oh no. There we go. Guess we have 4 now, so probably should just make one final. That's easy enough to connect. There we go. We can all work together as one awesome little mining team. Oh wow, we actually have quite a bit of concrete mining over here. I didn't even realize it. This one's not counting because the old gate blocks it, at least in this case. This was a different situation. Is there better, longer bridges in the tech tree? Yes. The big bridge is quite a ways up here, actually. Medium bridge. Yeah. So it's a ways up there, but... Ooh, the fancy end. Build an LED terminal. Okay. Catapult. Polluted island scanner. Okay, okay. Build a thumper. We have an objective. Okay, that's going to take 5. Woo! So I guess one of the things I wanted to do was set up a counter gate going this way. Like right now, what do I got? One over here. That's fine for metal, but I'd like to get another counter gate. Just going over here with maybe another 3. And then get at least another 3 over here. In and out. In and out. I guess we need another copper pile, or do we just launch it? We'll be able to launch it, right? We're out of screws though. That's the problem. What's going on with this? Well, first of all, this can be just closer. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Screws shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't be a problem. Jeff, bringing larvae by drones and setting up a separate colony is better than bridges anyways. Because of short ants. Yeah, like that's what I'm doing here. The only reason... And you could even like use the drones to bring the larvae there and then bring your goods back. Like I'm not actually bringing anything over from the start island to this island except via air delivery, express delivery services. Bringing the larvae over there. But if I couldn't build a power pole on every island, I mean a bridge, then I would definitely be shipping them back. We need independence for sure. Yeah, there's not very many, but at the same time, like, we've got our food production. So I guess in the meantime, I can just do like a nice little stockpile here until we get some more screws. Because the point is to mine this out of the way and then expand screw production. Oh yeah, there's no more screws to build miners to get the screws, so... Oh no, he kaput. Maybe I should even just like get this expanded out to at least 2 machines and get this like out of the way. Oh yeah, city master planned music is the very best. There's actually a screw there. Oh, no way. Come on. Let's make 57 there too. I guess we're doing it there for the moment. Yeah, nice little chill vibe. Chill vibe to the night. Let's get another stockpile over here and all. And just do this by hand right now. Ah. That's not ideal, that's for sure. There we go. Still not quite ideal because these guys are biggins. There we go. That's a much better cycle. Jazz party! Alright, you chonky boys! Chonkies! Y'all be chonkies. No screws available. Oh yeah, you have forsaken your duties. And so, thank you. Make screws, please. aren't just first class flyers. Yeah, I should probably, like I was saying, I should probably have all of the flyers just bring larvae back and forth. We've got quite a population, and I'm just not using the population as efficiently as I think I should be. Ooh, I gotta pop some butts. Alright, like it seems like this is falling behind. Oh wait, isn't that hat been on for like a long time? Okay, I think I fixed it. The hat? I don't know. Actually, I mean, it's 33% done, which is basically the same as the rest of them. Except that these seem to be building faster than the rest of the gang. I don't know. But it's fine, it's fine. This is full? Okay, well, you're still full. So maybe it'll dip. No. Okay, screws. We gotta get screws. Okay, I'm just gonna move you aside for now. I can't help just want to build more screws. Oh, my guys are dying over here and they need to be drilling. Okay, just get out of the way so I can think for a second. Hello, just started watching you this week. Only watched the Microtopia videos on Xbox. Your voice is a bit low. Have to turn you up? But then the commercials give me a heart attack, like your videos. Hey, good call. Think I have recently started bumping. I've recently started bumping my decibels up. In fact, I'm gonna bump it up another 2 decibels. So, is that better? Is that better right now? I just bumped my voice up 2 decibels, and I've definitely noticed that too in the last couple weeks, last week or so. Always trying to improve, so let me know if the voice is a bit low or if it's too high for anyone else, because right now it's touching the red level just a little bit. Every time the inventor pops, I hear the raw science sound effect from Grounded in my head. I don't think I know that one, but it must be good. Okay, these guys are almost done with this. Sometimes I'm a bit far from the mic, like right now, but if I'm really close, then it can be like pretty bright, pretty loud. But yeah, it seems like this might be just the right amount. Okay, what am I doing? Poor guys. You need to come over here. You need to pick up. And then you need to go past. Yeah, you bet, Banana. Glad to have you here. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Did somebody put the hat back on? Or did it just put itself back on? Yeah, thanks. Grab the extra screw in the way of the next workshop. Yeah, what the heck? How did... Oh, it must have been... I don't know. Sorting hat. That would be a good one, too. why are they going over here? Oh, because I didn't move this yet. There we go. Castigate. Oh, because I was like, you're that one, just go over there. Oh no, they're keeling over at full speed. All right. Yeah, like why did the hold on a second. All right. Seizure. Yeah, I just had a little seizure. I was like, I mean, you're a jaw wizard. You're a wizard jaw. No, wait. Okay, so counter gate goes there. Hall gate. Timer gate with 0. This should be 1. There we go. And then this comes back. And then this goes there. Actually, maybe we go out just one more in this case. And that should be right, actually. And then we just need this to be done. Production workshop. Get another workshop going on over here. All right. Yeah, you bet, banana. I got you. There we go. This would help us with our screw problem. Bogdan. Okay, now let's see if it turns off again in 5 minutes the way it should. Choose what to produce. Oh, come on. Screw. Make me a screw. Okay, and then when this is gone... Well, I'm sure we could put this here, actually. I don't think it's going to matter. Well, the point is, we need that. There we go. Okay. Right, and we need that because we need the old gate, which, I don't know, I'll just squeeze over that way. Maybe we don't need... Thank you, going to lurk and nap. Home from the hospital. Thanks for your vids. Yeah, you bet, Banana. Really appreciate you. Wait, you have to earn your own jars? You don't just have infinite jars? Seems silly, after all. You are the jar. Oh, trust me, I can give myself all the jars that I want. So don't worry about that. There we go. Okay, great. So that's out of the way. I mean, this could still be the way it is. That's actually totally fine. Dang it, I broke it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do it that way then, because yeah, we can still do it out this side. Actually, I don't think it really matters. Let's just stick to the... Let's just stick to that. Issuing new jars will lead to jarflation. Absolutely it will, so be careful. Stockpile gate. Stockpile gate. Counter gate. Okay, so make sure we need screws. Screws are less than 350. More than 30. And counter of 2. There we go. So we have legit screw production up and running. Not that that wanky stuff we had before. Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, and these guys don't know what they're doing either. I'm gonna try to separate this and get this out of the way. As annoying as that might be. Shouldn't be too bad. Just place a stockpile here. Move this stockpile here. Jar scams. Oh no! And then carry gate. Right, and then this is scrap copper, and this is scrap iron. We don't want this to be quite that close. There we go. And then we'll pretty much just go walk along there and see what happens. The jar economy is real. And once you're done that, come back out here and do it all over again. I guess we don't want... We do want this old gate just to go up there. Oh. Look, we're stuck. Oh yeah, we did the thing. We half did the thing. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. This is a jaw robbery. Everybody put your hands up and give me your jaws. I know I just gave them to you, but give them back. Yeah, looks like we're actually starting to build up some screws now. Mostly just based on the fact that this guy's gonna die. No. I'm sorry, I couldn't foster your growth. These are what, only 10 seconds? Yeah, so we should get lots of diggers. How are these guys doing? Yeah, they're still doing. We got lots of glass now, which is great. Okay, so this is good. It's gonna take a while to drill this out, so I'm thinking maybe actually getting another 2. Let's get this one over there. That should work. Heckin' yeah, okay, we're cruising. We should be able to get these junk piles out of the way. Start stockpiling some screws. 450 jars on black. Yeah, this, we don't actually need this whole loop anymore. Although I would like to get this now set up over there. We run the old trails past the machine buildings, combiners, assemblers, instead of ending them. Yeah, the ants won't bottleneck. Oh yeah, good call. Like, not really bottlenecking here. We just need more. I think we just need another assembler though. Fortunately, wow, how did we get some? Oh, because I deleted that. Yeah, I deleted the. Well, that's the good thing. If we get rid of this, which is actually fairly close, then we can build another driller machinery there. Because we're going to need that to get rid of some more of this. Have a hauling there. Actually, give us a little bit of space there, and then one over there, and one right there, and then this comes back. This comes back, and then the old gate here, and that one in. That'll help us get rid of some of these scrap piles. Just cleaning this island up slowly but surely. We can drill all of this stuff. We can pick this up. We're getting pretty close to that too, actually, but that would be really good. Just clean this stuff right out of the way. It looks like there's also this one. Splat. Splat, splat. Right, and we're not building diodes because we don't need them. We really need to get more. Oh, this guy. How are you? We need to do. How did you get a light bulb? You darn frickin' tootin' light bulb goblin. He's gonna end up throwing it in the garbage too if I'm not. Yeah. So we actually need to do something similar with this. That's probably been happening crazy amounts, which is unfortunate. But there we go. At least we saved that light bulb. Right. So what we need to do here is we need to do a check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me your light bulbs. That's it. I'm going to make jars out of them. Another triple stockpile gate. Yeah, this is going to be a quadruple stockpile gate. But first, yeah, it's got to go the same direction. Right? So we need to just rearrange this to go the other way around, which actually it's not hard. And then we just take this, and maybe we can even just place it inside of this footprint. Right? Yeah, exactly. So in order to do that, we can do that, and then this going up to there. Actually, I think we're gonna need more space. But if we can just scoot these over, then we'll... If you put carry nothing gates on each ingredient, looping back to the output, the ant won't continue unless it has the ingredient. Okay, so are you sure about that though? We never really figured that out. I didn't test it. But does anybody know if I have to feed each ingredient on its own separate side, or is it just that I can feed each ingredient, any ingredient from any side? Because this would be, you must feed them from all three sides. Yeah, you need the 3 old gates. So you do need to feed them from all 3 sides. I'm resting on Bogdan's. Well, you need to reset it for the 3rd to reset it. Yeah, like I think if we had a second outer loop, we could do the same thing where it's like, if you don't have this ingredient, then go to the outer loop and don't pick anything up and then just exit. Which might actually be tighter, because if we check everything here, for example, with stockpile gates, you can't feed all. Okay, yeah. Then there's a chance that for some reason it takes 30 seconds to craft, right? So a lot of it's just gonna be waiting here and then walking all the way around. But let's just say we do this. And this one to come in. Maybe to there. And this is just saying if this is less than... I guess we kind of want this just to be shorter. Right? And then this is just saying if this is less... this doesn't really matter if it's shorter or not. What matters is if this is closer. So this... then this, then this, then this, then this. So then this one's saying if this is less than 100, because it would be nice to have 100 LEDs. Take a while to get there. But then this is taking diodes, light bulbs, and goo. So let's check the probably most painful ingredient first. Right, so if this is greater than 10, we need more than 10. And then this one is light bulbs, greater than, I don't know, 20. I guess we could do 10 as well, doesn't matter. And then diodes, thing over here also has to be more than 10. And then we just need one coming in. Actually, I guess I want it. Huh. I don't want them to pick it up and then come through this check gate. Yeah, I want them to go. Well, how do we do this? All right, like maybe we just turn it this way. And then the stockpile is here. Sort of space inefficient. But basically we need to go the same, along this line we need to go to the same direction. Yeah, for the returning trails, but like I'm not just gonna have you start loop and picking up potential LED on factory exit. What if we did it maybe just this way actually? Right? Also, maybe not maximally space efficient, but if we wanted to, we could. I mean, that's fine, but then still, sucks. But right, and then so you come by here. Yeah, good point. It's a good idea to start loop with picking up potential LED on factory exit. Ooh. Oh, okay, I get you now. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Which if we do that, then we start here. Maybe just one over. The first dispenser, I guess you mean? Yeah, that's a good call. Like we could put the like right here. Oof. Unfortunate. You can do it that way, but not that way. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm sure we can just as well do it there. A little bit awkward. but it should do. On the main loop before the first stockpile? Well, there's only one stockpile gate. Right, like, okay, I get you, like right here. Cool. Thanks, soy sauce. Soy sauce. It's great. Awesome. So I think that should work as long as I assign these stockpiles correctly. Maybe we just say 50 LEDs. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Give me some of that wooden power pole. Okay, and then this one, yet again, the final countdown. Assign that if this is less than, no, it's got to be greater than 10. Light bulbs greater than 10. And raise the factory. Oops. I was shooting out of my fist on that one. My gun went invisible, yeah. Yeehaw! Shooting invisibles. New tech. Pew 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 pew. My thumbs up will kill you if you're not careful. And then this one is... Be nice if the stockpile gate assignment showed you what it's attached to. That'd be a good thing, I think. Secret jar tech. Yeah, so right now it's got everything it needs in there. And then, yeah, they're not going there because, well... And we actually do have an old gate not too far from here. Nothing wrong with some extra old gates, though. I'll take that one out. And maybe just stick one right in the middle. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, just click assign here, and you should be able to tap Z. That should be a universal thing. That should not, and same with changing target. Not just when you're looking at this to place a dispenser. It should just be when you're assigning the target or when you're assigning the stockpile gate. Shoulder parrot. What? 200 there. Oh, did everybody die over here? No, they left. I guess we could put a counter gate here. Kind of trying to avoid it, but whatever. Let's put a counter gate there. Try to keep 3 on this line. Looks like we're not losing all of our ants. They're actually turning into miners, so that's good. Yeah, good call. I was actually just thinking about that too. Gonna probably transition this over to a loop at some point, so kind of maybe making that a little bit more difficult. Maybe we should do that right now. Transition this to an elderly loop rather than a one-way line. I don't know, I mean it's functioning, so check on our other base. Oh, yeah, we haven't done anything these for a while. Well, we actually have one there, so it does seem like we've automated this, which is pretty cool. We still have way too many ants over here. We need to do something about that. I mean, we could be squishing them and making more inventors and then turning the inventors into level 3 energy pods. Because, like, the energy pods, the level 3 energy pods last forever. I don't know. We still haven't done anything with this, which we should. Even if it takes a long time, we should just have somebody over there. Yeah, you get level 3 energy pods from squishing inventor ants. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's do something here. Even if it's just something simple for now. Nope, just the ant. Yeah, super easy. They can come straight out of the machine and you can just squish them in the recycler. Boom, level 3 energy pod. Actually how you get the, what was it, the thumper. So you needed to build the thumper. Yeah, they don't really tell you that, so good to know. There we go. Now we can also say carry gate. You're not carrying anything. And just go there and boom. Yeah, that's cool. I was kind of thinking about that because like we clearly have way too many ants, so maybe getting the second. I mean, we're still sending a lot of them over. We seem to be building enough drones, but maybe we should start splitting the drones off and sending half of them to the jungle island. We're not going to have enough larvae for that. Oh, this should transfer it over there. There we go. We got our first ones. These take what? How long do these take? That's pretty cool animation. I love it. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even see how long it took. That's great. That should be the screenshot. Just gonna grab that. Are you after 30 you get the next recipe? Yeah, something like that, I think. I'm just gonna paste that to myself in Discord and use that later. Welcome, Pressure. What's up? I actually just built my Auto Smasher. I can take level 2. Level 4 currently. This game is truly unlike anything I played, isn't it? It's totally unique. After 30 you get the next recipe. I think so. What was it? 50. Could use a small army running colliders. Yeah, I could. It's just the diodes right now that it costs to make them, which actually isn't that expensive, but also the glass. But I think if I was gonna do that, yeah, maybe I would just pave over this and like get like a whole lineup of them here. That would probably be cool. I think that would work pretty well. Yeah, they actually seem pretty balanced. Just a little bit slow on these guys. Maybe put them at 25 seconds. Like, we clearly have way too many. We probably could even just build a recycler and recycle every second one right now, because we're not, like, there's nowhere near enough stuff to research. Like, we just have way too much research. But papa! Like, we just build an LED terminal. So we really got to get this goo going on. We gotta get back over to this island and do something with this. Yeah, like we have way too much here. We should be making fabric over here too. What do we even need to do on this island? Like, we need to get over to this stuff, because apparently this, once we have this energy, then we really start to like, these things come back really quickly, I think. Maybe we just need another bridge. A small bridge over here or something. I don't think so. Or do we just fly them over? Like, do we just start? Right? So, even though there's not very much. Seems like there's no rubble on this island. Oh, there is. It's these things. Yeah, the drones should be better. I think that's what we should do. Even though we have very little, we need to get like a serious thing going on over here. So I'm thinking we start... What is this? Jungle Strangler? There's like no room to build on this island, which stresses me out. Yeah, that's why drones should not be hauling on the other island. We'll be right back though. Just give me a minute here. Alright, gang, I'm back. And you know what I need in my life right now? Just a little, legendary wooden power pole. Can't live without it. That's right. Alright. Yeah, so where we're gonna land is really the main thing here. Like, we want to be by the food. But I also don't want to, like, I feel like, yeah, I can accidentally squish these plants, which this is the kind of stuff we need. Uh-oh. Pew, 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 pew! That's right. We engineering over here with guns. Lander, I barely... Yeehaw! All right, ride him, cowboy. I barely... Nowhere. So anything... Basically, it looks like anything we can build on top of. Except the... Yeah, even like the large trees. And the large trees I'm not too concerned about because... Yeah, it's just the resin that I want. Like, really bad. So I'm like, well, what if we did something kind of like an aerial thing where we bring larvae over here, we sprout them, Hmm. Yeah, I think that's you can make resin. Not yet though, right? I know you can make it at some point, but not sure that I can make it just yet. Not in the factory. What? Okay, what? Holy smokes. I didn't even realize that. You can just straight up make it in a facility. So wait, facility. We've got all of this. It's just fabric and concrete. What am I cooking up here? We've got so much fabric and so much concrete on this island. Wow. Just wow. Here I'm thinking this is a jungle resource that you have to go over to the jungle and get and bring back. No wonder we're moving so slow here. I've been putting that off forever because of that. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I'm just chilling here for a second, you guys. My wife brought me a bowl of ice cream, so you know, shoot some guns off and stuff for another 30 seconds to a minute. Hit up some wooden power poles if you want. It's vanilla chocolate chip. That's good. I haven't really eaten much all day because, well, pew 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 pew. We've been sitting here playing ants. But these like 10-hour live streams are, honestly, I love it. Chocolate chips are like the ants. Oh no, you've ruined it. Now I can't get. Now I can't eat it. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, we can go over here. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's collide things, and yeah, this is where the real stuff is happening. We gotta do something with all these like, big ants. Yeah, this game's super addictive. Well, I think that's actually the last one. Oh, not quite. And I haven't been able to get off it. Autism. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. Looks like that's the final ant. Nice. Oh, I love the wooden power pole. My favorite. Oh, we got some butts to pop. Almost done. All right, all right. Oh, I even have a little bit of lemonade still. The new queen, yeah, I'm guessing. Well, I guess she already walked out. No, I already clicked on her. Because you can click on them when they're up there. And so you can only do flying and reproducing. And this one can only do flying. 100%. Could even put a count gate right here. Just to make sure that this loop doesn't get filled. It takes a while. What is it, a minute? Still shouldn't be an issue. No. She needs to, in order to be a queen, she needs to... There we go. She needs to fly away. There are ways of attracting a queen, I think. I think we saw that. Did somebody die over here? What the heck? Iron workers? What's going on? Dying over here. Come on. I don't know what happened there. It's awesome that we have this automated though. Like this is huge. I wonder if I have enough to make a recycler over here and just have every second one get recycled. I guess we kind of need to deal with the consequences of recycling. Is that the best spot for it? Yeah, I think it's better than over here. This, I think, I've been meaning to change this forever. There we go. It just was really, really annoying. Really getting on my nerves. Yeah, so like we're still, I think we might have to reduce some of our spawning here. Oh, it looks like we might have lost some recently. Which means maybe we should have this kind of more over here and just put some more foundations down. I don't really want to block the screws. The light bulb production, I guess. So we can even make that jelly stuff on this island. Thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, we want to build this to recycle every second one. Do they give us other stuff too? I think we could probably squeeze this in here. It's the dealing with the back. That's a bit of an issue. Right, because if we just take this, every second one goes off this way. Squish. Immediate life cycle. You're like born into an inventor ant. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go out there and invent things. I'm gonna be the next Michelangelo. And then you're like, yeah, no, this is your path in life. Come on, just get in there. Squish. My hopes, my dreams. Why do I have so few plates? Is it because I'm not doing anything with plates? Or... yeah, why are there no ants going in there? Oh, this is supposed to be less than, not greater than. So, that should fix it. And how many are we looking at? 7? Maybe we should just add another machine. I'm a big fan of more machines and not just more ants. That makes sense. Colony can only have one queen. Right, but there's actually like a thing in here that said the launch tower. No. I don't know. Something about... oh, wow. You can actually just straight up create the sentinel ants. Jet drones. Glass? What? Don't we already have glass? Fluid container? So cool. Puffer. Yeah, wasn't there something in here that said you could attract queens? Puffer. A towering structure that releases a mix of pheromones to attract queens from other colonies. It can only be built on the jungle island. That's it. So what does that do then? Like, does that mean we can get more queens or no? Surely not. Okay, so this here... yeah, I somehow doubt it too. Maybe what we want to do is... I want to see what this is going to give me. Right, like it looks like we're not... there's probably massive influxes of iron ants at certain periods. Oh, produce plates, please. Ah, okay. So it gives us 4 scrap iron and the 1 energy cube. So we kind of need iron and energy cube storage over here. But then we also need a path to man or ant this area. I think like the best option yeah, that could definitely be it. Should I squish these ants? How is our fabric doing? It's keeping up. Should we squish the ants and make inventors and then squish them to get the energy pod level 3s? Or should we just have more drones doing drone things? One sec. All right, all right. I'm starting to think too that I should use the drones more effectively and not have them delivering stuff. Like have them come here, bring larvae, and then I don't know, bring something back. And then they come from this island and this island, then they pick up larvae and they split off and they either go to the jungle or they go to the, you know, this island, and they just keep doing that. Like they go to an island, they bring something back. They go to an island, they bring something back. Instead of, yeah, which just means I think that's a better use of all of this. Because inevitably these are larvae. We're not even recycling these ants to get our iron back, but I guess this is also a decent way to get, because if this gives us 4 scrap iron, that's 2 iron ants that we sacrifice, which means we're spending 2 to get 4. Makins. Yeah, because even still at this rate, my energy storage on both islands is maxed. Yeah, we should be baconing. Let's do this. I've been putting it off, but like let's do this. I gotta redo this whole path. We just gotta do it. What is that? What? Why is there rubble here? Who did that? Would just would you? Can I just like build? Can I move the path? And then build that there? Yes. We'll just leave that there actually. Right, and then we can just have, well, first of all, this. And go back there. Oh, these guys are doing nothing. Oh, and they're keeling over because they're stuck. Right, because that actually solves a big problem here where, oh, it's kind of annoying, but whatever. I mean, I guess we don't really need that, but that does solve that problem where it's like, instead of going instead of these guys going all the way around here, like they can just go like that, and then we can just do an old gate maybe here. Oh no, I mean, basically everything should just go there. We don't even need, we don't need this because nothing should go past there. And then we should just have this go into there. Right? And then similarly, like this should just go into there. We really need this to go all the way around. Like, not really. Oops, the wrong one. Right, and then pull these back. And then these two can also just be the old gate to 1, which is the proper way to do it, really. Yeah, and then we'll put some stuff to move it over in just a second, because they shouldn't need to all go. I don't know, how are we gonna do this? Realistically, they should go to the other side. So like, if you're anything, go to the other side. I don't know, is there a cast gate for that? Yeah, sort of, but also the timer gate we could use like that. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. That's a very high, very rewarding. That's a very nice compliment, for sure. Glad that you are enjoying just chilling here and hanging out, and you know, we're making the plays together. Right, so like this. Oh, I guess it didn't want to go there, but then it did. Right, so like, then this coming here. We don't really need the cycle to go. Like, we actually don't even need this one going all the way back. Like, it's nice in theory, but we could just have all of these going to the other side and leave that lane theoretically, right? Like, as long as we're not in the center of the tile doing this, then I'm cool with just doing this. For now, at least, because we don't have... we have all of the elderly management over at that end. If we had any elderly management over at the other end, then, you know, things would be different. But considering we do not, then I think that is our best bet. And then we have more room open here for whatever else we want. But that does help us, at the very least it helped us skip kind of this. He's already dead. Okay, he just looks like he's alive. Oh yeah, he was in the process of keeling over. Right, and then, oh, how is our mining operation here going? We still have 122, but that's okay. It's decent. How about these guys over here? Oh, they didn't have an old gate set up properly. Let's get these guys set up over here. Get this copper out of the way. Not very much, but whatever. Yeah, they're very slow. We definitely shouldn't have... these guys doing the work here. We should be using regular ants and then squishing them and getting bigger ants. We should be managing that much better. And maybe once this gets done being dealt with. Oh, and also this, like, what's going on over here? Let's just turn this to 0 for this very second. Get these out of the way. You are toast. Sorry, bro. Didn't do that very good, but, you know. And then, let's see here. We need to get this over there, and that's it. And then we'll get this out of the way. We'll also work on getting this out of the way. Yeah. Really don't think we need 4. Maybe 2 on this is going to be good enough. But also, the thing we really wanted to get up and running is this resin maker. So if we have a... I don't think... We certainly don't have the room... Well, we could actually expand the line out and then have a bit more room over here, which might be nice. And the thumper, I mean, doesn't like being... It needs like a lot of space. I mean, we could put it... We could probably put it on this island. That makes sense. Looks good over there. And then we could expand this line out and we'd have quite a bit of space over here. And we almost have quite a bit of space over here. Oh, this guy is hooked. Oh, this is full, so that's a small one, so we should actually just upgrade that to a big one. So who knows how long that was going on for. Oh, this is not connected, so that's important. Anything else like that we can spot? that I might have disconnected while doing all the old people stuff. No, it looks good. Yeah, we got way too many drones over here. I keep saying that, but I'm like, I don't really know what to do about it. We do have a decent amount of foundation, so I think I am going to expand this island, this footprint. I think we can let it go. Build the ion ant. Yeah, that's a ways away. Half an hour still for the next nuptial flight. We'll go up to there. Yeah, and this gives us, this is like a really good spot, I think, to build all kinds of manufacturing. There we go. Woo! That was a bit laborious. Great, and then yeah, we can just move this down to over here. Woo! Keep this going right on up to there. Right on up to here. Drag that out, and then we go over there. Yeah, and then we can old gate into here. And maybe old gate into there. Maybe it's better on this side for some small reason. It's like it's going with the flow, you know? Pave the world, Sawyery. Yes, sorry, Sawyery, right? Power pole the world. Grid it up, grid it up. Great, so then that gives me lots of space to expand over here. If I wanted to put smelting, like we could move iron smelting over here. That will be eventually gone, which will be really nice. This is actually almost gone. That's going to be big. And we're going to have quite a bit of space over here. We'll get rid of this copper, and then we'll move on to that copper. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Starting to be excited about this island. But the thing we want to do is this. Make resin. Now, should we make resin in like a little corner kind of over here? Probably not. Probably want to make it expandable like most of our designs, but I can't help myself. Just maybe not the whole world yet. Concrete repaving is on the way. Yeah, that is also true. And that's something where we've got so much fabric. We've got so much concrete. Actually, we don't have that much concrete, ironically enough. And we're full over here. So maybe we're not even doing any concrete removal just yet because we're so full here. Great. So probably want to change this concrete smelting to be one of these 2 lines. I guess we only have like 4 lines. If we get rid of this, we can expand even more. It isn't actually that much. We could expand over here and we can get another 2 lines there. But we're also going to have some room over here. Fortunately, we can move this. Get this over here. Kind of a science island. Yeah, we'll pick up this too, and then we'll have this whole space basically done. We could probably pick up this, I don't know, goo. Cut the tree down. Can we just build over this? I think we can, can't we? Yeah, we can. So that's totally fine. We're getting so much fabric. I don't think it really matters. I mean, I hate to just totally waste it. So I don't know. Let's get 2 over here. Cutting. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I have my dinner. I'm gonna take another 3-minute break here. Eat, scarf down some food quickly, and then we'll get on to the last chapter of tonight's episode. All right, so yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we back. We are back. 40 wood power poles. Well, I don't want to waste it. I have 15k fiber and stockpiles from deforesting the main island, and I'm not done yet. Yes, thank you. I was just about to wooden power pole myself. Ooh, bacon. Ooh. 40 big stockpiles of pure fiber. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. And I guess you can just delete it, can't you? But like here I have no fiber, and if we switch the plan, I might not end up bringing much more. Just put this on this side. What am I doing? Cool. Oh, they can't cut. Oh, none of these guys can cut, actually. Okay, well, I guess that solves that problem. We're just paving over it. I don't remember what I was cutting with before. Oh, these guys can cut. Right, so if I just take you and make you into another one of these. I'm gonna take another counter gate over here. And this is a different kind of an old gate. I can just go right up to in there. And then we can do plant cutting. Stockpile it. Cast gate. The energy loop. Not sure what you mean by energy loop. There we go. There you go. Yeah, and then we'll just slowly but surely pick that up. All right, so fiber, concrete. I think I might want to build concrete out this way. We'll probably do glass, concrete, all of the things here. And getting them out to about here, I think for a lot of them will be good. Maybe iron smelting we'll have on that side because we'll maybe need it, but I don't know. Is there maybe a way to do something like this? Like, how close could we make these facilities? Just as an example. I guess we need an example. Yeah, we got a lot of diodes now. Let's see. Looks like we could have some room over here. And then if we just, I don't know, I have no idea how long this takes. But it looks like a facility is going to take, like, certainly 2 blocks. A block and a half, basically. So at the most, we could have potentially 3 facilities in a thing like this. My main island ant production. Yeah, sure, Vulcan. Yeah, you did ask me for that before, and you've been patiently on stream for like hours. So yeah, let's do a base review. All right, so oops. Good thing we are over here looking at this, because yeah, let's just send them that way for now. 6.7, 6.769 out of 6.9. Okay, so basically the main thing that's starting it all is the queen. So she's an isolated little module right now, and I've got my three of my sentry ants feeding her, and that seems to be holding up. And then I have one coming out and putting that in a larvae storage, and so yeah, that centralizes it, which is really nice. And then that kind of goes over to here, which is I do have another larva storage which should be emptied, because that's kind of acting as the garbage can if an old ant has a larvae in its mouth. But yeah, this side here, I don't know, I've kind of just got this thing going where there's two lines of the same going this way, and then if it gets past this and it's still, I don't know, it's a little weird, but it works. And yeah, what else can I say? That's kind of what I'm doing with the larvae. And then from there, well, everything also just kind of hinges on this loop, like a circle of life and death. And I don't know, I just make them go up and down there because why not? And then they all kind of come back here. Well, the small ants get filtered that way, and the iron ants get filtered out this way. So iron ant recycling is actually over here, whereas the small ant recycling is over here. Anything specific you wanted to look at too? So then from here, combiner, like these are all on timers. I think you've been here for that. This is small digger, which is also on a timer to restrict me from having more than 3 or 4 in a 5-minute period built. And then 3 ironworker assemblers. And so that's kind of that. We're also garbaging, recycling our small digger ants, and that's here. So that's pretty straightforward, I guess. The smelting line, we've now got a stockpile gate, 2 stockpile gates checking the demand in this pile, and then checking the supply in this pile, which is actually empty right now. Wonder if we can get that over there too. And then what else? Yeah, so then are you familiar with this? Like, just let me know if you're not familiar with the nested counter gate. Because right now we have this counter gate that counts the whole line, and then we have these nested counter gates that only count their lane. And that way it allows us to make this really nicely modular cycle that we keep doing. And we do that for everything. Really just the same recipe at that point, at this point, where you got, you know, the stock gates checking the demand and checking the supply, and then the counter gate checking the whole loop. And we got that for all these products. We're not really making light bulbs here. Actually, we are, aren't we? Yeah, and then this is, we're making drones, and we're making inventors. We were about to recycle some more. Has been good because yeah, you get the level 3s, and of course inventors over here. Kind of a similar thing going on. Fortunately, we have flags on both sides, so they can actually pick up food here and drop it off, and then pick up food, drop it off, and then come around and do it again, pick up food and drop it off. They can feed those inventors really fast. We need to, like, part of that was something to do with this little L shape to, like, not have them loop back too close, or else you won't get a flag on here. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I can showcase that if we do this, the flag disappears. So we had to just do that, and as soon as I remove that, you get your flag back. So I don't know why. I guess it's just the nodes or the distance. Something about that allows you to have that flag back. Might have been able to actually do it like this too. Kind of curious now. Oh yeah, interesting. That's something we didn't really experiment with. I certainly did not, but I do that more and more now, where I just have one single spot for the hauling instead of putting them on more than one spot. I don't know, it just seems like very explicit, which I really appreciate. So now I'm getting caught up in a ant trap. And maybe this one's better off being on this side. We're still gonna have that go there. Yeah, I'm game with that. Still have to have the 3 here. Well, we don't actually need the 3. Now that I think of it, we could still have this go there, this go there, this go there, and then this probably go there. Yeah, and then we still have all of the pickup and drop off that we need. So cool little improvement there that we made. Just tightens that row up a little bit. I guess, like, why weren't we doing the same thing on this one? I don't know. Why weren't we doing forwards and backwards on this one? Because they're too close together? Maybe that's it? Maybe that could be optimized? Right? Like, instead of this one and then this one and then I don't know. I don't think I want to mess with this right now. I'll just leave that as is. But so that's kind of the base. I mean, I've got the food production over here. Similarly, just on over here is actually the counter gate with 45. And then cutting is over here with much less than 45. Send some extras over the floral island. Yeah, we really need to. I've been meaning to. And then here, just kind of, you know, splitting up into all these different lanes, trying to net the entire area, and then a few launchers in there where they might pick up early on and then come by the launcher and then throw into there and then pick up a second one. I don't know, that pretty much covers it all. That's the entire island right now. There is this little mini food collecting area, which yeah, 16, that would be 1 2 387. I wonder if I could toss that all in there. I probably could. Would it be a good idea though? I don't know. So that's pretty much everything on this island. We did have some other things going on, like we did have the floral island over here. We really need to send some extras over here, but I feel like I was in the kind of in the middle of something over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna be making don't think I need all 3 of these, quite frankly. We need to be able to shift, right click, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty, look at the kitty. Little green squirrel. All the launchers of the second stockpile. That's a good idea, actually. Let's scoot over there for a second. It doesn't, that one doesn't quite reach. That one's already over there, and that one's already over there. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, so then if we're looking at this, maybe we just take those away for this very second. And if this is a two ingredient recipe, like how do we want to do that? I mean, we right, and so this is interesting. If it's a 2-ingredient recipe, I guess as long as we're going back and forth between the two of these, then no matter what, as long as we're going back and forth between them, that doesn't really work for expandability, but for one it does. And then we check to make sure that the stockpiles have resources like we've been doing on the other one. But I'm just trying to consider an expandable design for this, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to have with the two. Maybe that's not the greatest spot to build it. Certainly it's not the greatest spot to build it. But maybe even this just gets like bumped down a little ways. We could do that. Maybe we can bump it down just a little bit more and get it in here. I think that's fine. This might be expandable. Okay, so let's see here. If we're gonna have one here and one there. That's a for sure. Probably also have maybe an old gate. I don't know, just a little reliever. Right, but then we need 3 stockpile gates. 1, 2, and 3. We could bring this up here, can't we? No reason why we couldn't. I guess the counter... Well, the count... That's... Then the counter... Well, I guess we don't want to bring it up here because then as soon as there's a need for it, they're going to go all the way over here. But I suppose... Because we're trying to merge the check from this cycle with the check from here, and so there's kind of a constraint here where it's like, which way do you want to go? I think going along, giving these guys a little bit extra walking is like not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, having it over here, I think it's not a big deal even if it's over here. Which is kind of nice. And then maybe an old gate here makes sense. And then why does this seem... Oh, because this is supposed to be a stockpile gate as well. I don't like that. Just Because the... So if we just do this, that to me is just slightly better. It's not connecting there. And then, so that's kind of our target. Our check to make sure everything's still okay. And then you go over there. You go over there. And then... So again, like this being... I wonder if we can even do that there. Oh, cool. Huh? It is looping. He fed it into the output of the divider. Oh, I guess we kind of need... Huh. Because of these, it's kind of looping in on itself. Oops. Connected trails are in opposite directions. Right. Oh, it's not looping in on itself? Oh, okay. So for these two laners with the counter gate, didn't I need put it into the output of the divider? Oh, yeah, okay. I see, I see. What we should do is something like this. So this could just go right there. And then this can go there. Oh, that's why it was looping in on itself, right? Yeah. Okay, so then this is assigned there, and this, if this is less than, I don't know, 50. And then this is, as long as we have concrete, probably fabric is the less common one. Return trails, yeah. And we need to have greater than 30. And then concrete, greater than 30, that's totally fine. And then yeah, the return trails, my arch nemesis. And this one, oh yeah, so that is why. So these actually need to be counter end gates. Oops. Apparently I removed one of the stockpile gates. And this one doesn't need to be a counter end gate. And then this one needs to be assigned to the proper stockpile. Is this one? Just got that arrow. I don't know why it's got that arrow. Looks like this one and this one have arrows, but not the third one. And I don't know. I guess it's just where the stockpile is, maybe. Well, now it has, yeah, so let's just see if this works. Okay. Why? Why didn't they, Okay, so it's this one that doesn't have more than 30. Clearly has more than 30. supposed to be... So I guess this does need to have a counter end gate. Why is that one green and the other one's art though? That's kind of odd. Maybe it's not the counter end gate? Yeah, okay, no, it was. It was. Yeah, so that's definitely why. Pew 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 pew. So that should give us what? I don't know. I got this messed up somehow. I'm gonna wait until we have a second here. Yeah, something's messed up about this. Like, it's coming into here. Like, this. I think this counter gate is just wrong, right? Because it should actually be going this way, right? Like this should be counting into here. Whoa, Melly doesn't have enough jars. I got you. Gotta come around and hang out more. Oh, apparently I didn't type the command correctly. There you go. There you go. Right, so now we don't need this, or do we? Less than and greater than seem to be working. I think that's it now, as long as this connects. Yeah, there we go. That's correct. Greater than 30, and this one's less than 50. Oh, these have never been assigned, so... Isn't this the fabric place? It is, but we're not really using that anymore. Haha, Mr. Man. There we go. Oh, these guys here doing nothing. Only 9 seconds, so that's pretty good. Cool. Okay, so now we're looking for the goos, but the goos aren't going to be here because we're no longer doing the roundabout way. The goos are going to be here, and this should be there. There we go. So now we'll actually start producing LEDs. I think we probably should have at least 3 of those machines, because if an LED takes 30 seconds, then that would at least keep up with the steady production of LED demand. How much does this? How long does this take? Let's test our gates again. Now that I've set this to 150, we've got all the supplies. There we go. Oh, yeah, then they switched. That's interesting. Oh, this takes 15 seconds. So... Well, no. If we made 3, we'd make 3... We only need 1 every 30 seconds. So this already is 3 times as much supply. And the diodes are twice as much, and the light bulbs are, I don't know how much. But this is also less than 50. We probably need more glass. Yeah, we've got space here, which makes me think of like redoing glass smelting. How's this doing? 74. Oh, these guys are done. Is there another one to do? There is. Let's get this going. I guess it's kind of the wrong way. All right. There we go. Oh, I don't want you going over there. We've already got our... I wouldn't mind you going over there, though. Get another one of these. Yeah, I guess mostly like we're... Yeah, we're checking here, so we're actually doing some nice balancing. We've got a lot of energy, we got copper over there, we got everything we need. Our screws are piling up now, which is really good. That was a serious concern for a bit. Oh, you shouldn't be over here necessarily. I think we'll get one more bulb ant out of you. Yeah, we still... The next big phase is going to be... Oh, what's going on over here? Yeah, so the next big phase is... What's going on? Why aren't you... Oh, I think he literally just finished one. Yeah, there we go. It might be one every 15 seconds, one every 20 seconds, I don't know. But this is going to say when there's more than 10, which there's now currently 5. Yeah, then we could, I think we could do some real good, like, reconfiguring of this base. I would still love to have a solution for this that's, like, modular. Like, how do we make this expandable so I could just go, okay, boom, I want 3 more machines, boom, 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 and then change the count to 3, and then there we go, like we do with the other ones. How do we do that with 2 ingredients? That's the tricky part. Alright, so how come this one's not a problem? Oh, it's because these are not checking actually, which was the whole point in having this here. I was like, why isn't this one using the... Why isn't this one using the counter gates to come back? Or the counter blocker gates? And that's because we never had this going over here, which was the whole point of it. Go over here and redo the check every time you go around. Right? Like that's any of the ones with more than one ingredient. We're trying to do that so that we don't end up getting ourselves stuck. And then we should start getting LEDs. And then we can build this wacky LED tower. We're actually only need one more. Should get back to our other base though and just take a look at things, because I'm sure we got, you know it, a bunch of butts to pop. How many queens here? Actually, we're doing pretty good. We've almost got another full 3 queens, which is really great. Think we still probably need this to be like 22 seconds, maybe 24 seconds at the very least. So yeah, I'm pretty content with that. Seems like every time that we're going for the nuptial flight. Ooh, yeah, they're almost dying. Ah, we wanted to figure this out and get this back on track. It doesn't seem like we're losing ants here, but maybe we are. Seems like maybe we are still losing the odd ant, which makes me think either... Well, if we take away some of the spawning here, then we shouldn't lose any ants here. That should probably reduce us just enough. At the same time, like, I'd almost like the drones to be prioritized as like the most important, which could be pretty easy to do, I think. Just turn this line around. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that guy like walk right up into there? Okay, yeah, we do have a full stockpile over here. How am I dealing with that, or are my ants just dying? I think we absolutely need a garbage here just in case, because they should never die because they're carrying some food that's recyclable. Or regrowable infinitely. Then also, have we been colliding energy? Looks like it. We've been doing pretty good on that. It's taken some time, but it's getting there. Okay. The inventor ants splitting off and going here. I think like the best way to do this is just like that. For now, if I want to add another machine later, sure, I'll add another machine, but for now, like, that's just what I want to do. And maybe we should just, you know, just plan to go big on it. And then another stockpile for metal. And then right, and then we can have, I don't think I can go, yeah, one line coming out. And one line coming in. Counter this in. And we just want one. I think one should be fine, maybe two. But at the very least, maybe this should be here. Well, that's good. Oh, there we go. Now we're automatically making bulbs. That's pretty handy. You being oldie, bro. What you doing? There, so I think that's a decent addition. Pew 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 pew. We're almost ready to see, we need one more drone. Drones are kind of lagging behind. That final worker's coming. Astronaut. Right on, right on. Feeling very astronauty right now. There we go. Okay, yeah. See you later. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should just switch these two around. It might even be... a little bit. And then with a carry gate just to come back. And if you're not carrying anything, it's just slightly faster. I dig it. Arminius! Hey, hey! How's it going? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you around today. We got wooden power bowls. And lesser jeans have just been made. Yeah, no problem. It's good to have a social life too, you know? I think we're not always pulling these out. Oh yeah, this it's just a little bit of an issue. There we go, perfect. And Europe time difference. Oh yeah, so it's probably pretty late for you, hey? If you're in Europe, which I believe you are, yeah. I was on all day today. Another hour live. Yep. It's been 9.5 hours actually already, so what's up, Kimmy? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, so now we're getting the next gene is coming through. We'll actually probably get 4 this time, so that's pretty good. Ooh, she didn't quite make it. I'm gonna just send her back. Oh, come on. Come on, reset the timer for me. Oh yeah, now you did it. There we go. Not perfect, but it works. So how was your day, Arminius? Was it fun? Social events? You were at a birthday party? I don't know. Wedding? Melly! Hey, hey, hey. Try hard trip. You can force the energy bulbs to spawn in an area if you block the plants with tiles. Yeah, B-Day. Nice. Yeah, actually, somebody came in and said that. And we're gonna do that with. We're gonna do that once I unlock concrete, which is actually coming up. If I get this princess in there, the next thing I'm gonna do. I wonder if I should limit this gate, like gate this entrance here. I mean, it doesn't seem to really matter too much right now, but yeah, concrete tiles I think would make all the difference in that. But there we go. We do successfully have this automated, which is really, really nice, really convenient. And so I think it is time to. Ooh, this means I'm low on iron, right? Not really, really low, but definitely out right now. And that's the last pile of it, so maybe we should get more mining happening. I'm sure we could pretty easily just expand our mining operation here. Maybe not super easily, but also maybe not super difficultly. Just want to say again, I'm very glad to have found your channel. I will be returning. Keep up the great work. Yeah, thanks, Vulcan. That really means a lot. Yeah, really does. Like, it's not easy. It's not always easy doing the YouTubes, but it's rewarding. Difficult things are rewarding. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Let's get these over there, and then back to over there, and maybe just this once. Right, because now we can scoop this up. We can move this over to there. Popcorn. Popcorn. He's not old, is he? Yeah, I don't think he's. Break that for the second and bring that up there. By the way, we tried some things about the nested loops. What really matters is the path or null path in that matter. Path or null path. The nested loops. Oh yeah, like this. I just discovered this when I was reviewing my base like half an hour ago. to split this, like I had these connected with a regular, and it was like, I think that's what you're referring to anyways. And by segmenting them from path to null path, I was able to eliminate going out and coming back or whatever. Very interesting. I didn't change over the this part just yet, but I'll probably end up doing that. Great, so then now if we can do maybe we can even do this. But it's after the timer is the path, so sometimes changing types makes a difference. The cast gate going to there with the small digger so that I can go to here instead, so that I can separate from there and maybe go here and then how many do I want? 5 seems reasonable. Or do I just want to do like right? Like if I do this, can I still make that happen? Yes, but only there, I think. Just too close. Well, we could probably pretty easily bump this out. One more even. Or even 2 more. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe I kind of like this better. And then this way, just for now, for example, maybe I can bring this one over. And then, oops, do... probably way too... I don't know what you may call this. Way too awesome. That's what I call it. At least all these are connected, so I can pretty easily move them all there. Nice. Okay, and then just this elderly gate. From there, coming down, right there. And there we go. Okay, and then you guys can get back on the line. And then I want 6 every 5 minutes, so I think we want 50 seconds? Every 50 seconds? I don't know. Math. 5 minutes times 60 is 300 divided by 5. Yeah, that's 60 seconds, so apparently I'm mentally mathed. I'm mentally mathed today. Cool, and this is cooking up. Maybe this is just a little bit too long. All humming along quite famously. Another 16 minutes. If we get this finished, I'll maybe hit the thumper. I don't know. Okay, that spooked me for a second. So we should get a little bit more iron production over there, but I think I want to kind of reignite what we were doing over here to just help clean up the rest of this iron. Which means maybe I'd like to reduce the timer here. That doesn't really help exactly very easily. We reduce the timer. Well, we do get, yeah, that'll work. We'll put it at Let's put it at 20 for now. Just remember it was at 90. Seems like we are leaving some on the table, so maybe I'll get another 2 or 3 over there. Oh, what was that? Did we just complete this? We did. Great. So I think that gets us something. Oh, the polluted island tower. Oh, apparently we can almost research that. What was it? This was over here. Energy pod 3. Ah, okay. Unlocks a new recipe for the energy colliders. How long does this take? I don't think I even really noticed. "17 seconds," I think it said. And this takes 30 seconds. Ah, I didn't realize it took 30 seconds to do that. We shouldn't really have this be any more than 30 seconds. Cool, cool. Yeah, so don't let me forget to come back and check on the light bulb, guys. Yeah, because we're gonna, I think we just scoot over to the other island over here. And my guess is that we should have produced a single LED. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Because this guy's stuck. Why is he stuck? It's weird. Shouldn't he be able to enter there? Doesn't just did I not connect something correctly, or maybe? Oh no. And he swaps out, so that's actually kind of cool. I think we also wanted to put an old gate like over here. Don't forget to check the light bulb, guys. What's going on? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so we do have the 10. So technically we can build the LED terminal. This is our hippie island over here, so let's build it over here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. We actually beat it. We built it, I mean. Nice. So now we have the fancy ant and the pod 3 worker. Woo! The fancy ant. Sophisticated ant made using the finest of ingredients. The very, very finest of ingredients. Fancy. Okay, anyways, let's check on our light bulb, guys. So I think Right, so if the most we can do is 30 seconds, how long does it take? 10, so it's 5 minutes. So you can't build more than 5 minutes on this, but the whole point was about 15 minutes. So it seems like we're actually beating that because well, we're getting 4 in the nuptial flight time. I mean, we're pretty close, so I just want to check the timing on the drones again. So 15 minutes times 60 is 900 divided by 11 is roughly every 81 seconds. And I've got this set to, I should maybe set it to 79 or 78, I guess I put in there. And the bulb ants, like these guys, they're going to be fine. Maybe I do want to send one more over though. Over there. Oh yeah, we could potentially be feeding the queen. We gotta get diodes back here, I think, because yeah, LEDs. The smart dispensers need LEDs, so that's a thing we should probably just build over on that island. Like, what do they need? They need diodes, so we should be building diodes. We have light bulbs, and we have concrete and fiber. We don't have a lot of concrete though, so maybe bringing, I mean, we have like 1,000 of it, and I guess, yeah, there's 1,000 more here, and that's it. But then where is our concrete production? Do we even have concrete production? Actually, we don't. So that's interesting. We still just have tons of concrete from before, but we don't actually have it being produced, which is unfortunate. We might need to, like, I don't know, eventually if we get rid of all of this stuff, like all of it, then maybe we could make like a huge line like all the way across this map. And then we would have the ultimate ant island. But that's a long ways out, and it would take a lot of work. So I do need to take one more at least of these ants. And get that over there. Wow, you're still here, Jar. That's right, Frank. We've been going for 9 hours and 46 minutes. Another 20 minutes or so, and I'm gonna call it. But yeah, we've been cruising. All day Saturday. Super legit. It's been a great time. Yeah, so it's just the drones and the workers. They're usually the annoying ones, I guess. The ones that don't behave. And these take 10 seconds, which I think I remember them taking 10 seconds. Time does fly playing this game. It's incredible. But yeah, like fabric is pretty unlimited over here. What was your progress today? Well, we finished off completely automating this. Oh, somebody died over here? What's going on? But yeah, we completely automated the gene situation, which is really cool. We got a little bit of energy colliding, just a little taste of it. What else? Oh, nice. Those will be done soon. That's most of it, I guess. But we just unlocked a few more things. We've been expanding this island a little bit more. We still got a lot of work to do over here. We're now producing the whatever these things are over here and producing diodes in a decent quantity now. I'm gonna say less than 100 over there as well. You can have 100 diodes. So yeah, a little bit of expansion over there. Oh, we finally took down this huge block of concrete. So that's great. Speaking of, I should keep my eye on this stuff here. Yeah, because we're kind of just trying to clean this island up. So a lot of housekeeping, but the big thing is completely automated that one side. Okay, they're done over here too. Completely automated the gene cocoon. That was a big accomplishment. So where are these guys going next? For a copper pile? Maybe over here. Oh yeah, these are done as well. I guess I just want this over there. Stage 10 with 300 plus pop. Yeah, we got the stage 10 there. I want that kind of over here. Okay, and then yeah, I want to get this here. That's still 100, but that's getting close to done, which will be really good. And then we can work on getting this one done. How you automated it? I put a trail to the cocoon from my main trail and a timer to make a princess. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did. I put timers to make the drones come out every 78 seconds. And the inventor ants to come out every 900 seconds, which is 15 minutes. So every 15 minutes an inventor ant comes out, and same thing here. Every 15 minutes one drone can pass into here, and then 10 drones will come into this little circle, and our princess will come in here. And this is a cast gate for only the iron workers from the old line here, because I'm pretty much just that's interesting that you got away with a larvae. Oh, perfect. Can scooch that over. So, yeah, and that'll get thrown in the garbage. But only iron ants really are on the old iron ants, and small worker ants are the only ones I have on the main line. So to get the drones over here, and then I'm combining regular workers. And then I'm also building my pod workers. And all of this is on a timer for the pods and for the regular workers. So it's yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Oh, and there was actually these three should move on out. I want to get them over here. And I want to clean this area up. Get all this scrap out of the way so that I can do a huge mining operation over here without any issues. Pew 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 pew. Heckin' yeah. Yeah, and similarly, I think this time around, I'm just gonna have a garbage can over here, just in case. I don't think it's necessary, but just in case. No, I don't think so. Put some simple paths before the bin because I think they'll ignore it otherwise. Some simple paths? It doesn't matter. It's like for the towers. Smart dispensers are pretty much enough in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think I'll do anything other than smart dispensers. Like not having a rebalancing thing. As you call a warehouse, for example. I could see some point in that, some purpose for sure. But I don't think with the smart dispensers, I don't think it's a necessity. The thing about smart dispensers, you can't control where they pull the ingredients from. Yeah, and I saw that in the Discord. People were saying it would be really nice to be able to, like, tell them to pull from the one with the most or pull from the one with the least. I don't know. I wonder how the game decides that. There we go, and then that should be good for there. Maybe distance, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's random, I don't know. An interesting thought. Alright, so we now... Oh, we only need 2 more, but we need 3 more drones. Yeah, maybe like 76 seconds. I'm just gonna scoot 1 ahead. In fact, what the heck? Let's scoot 2 ahead. To get this finished up. Keep having to manage my recyclers because they're filling up the stockpile and my smart dispensers pull from the least. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. Being able to like auto push stuff or something, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it does kind of suck. Oh, here's my guys. Oops. We only have a dedicated dispensary for the recycled stockpiles. Yeah, I mean, if that's really becoming a problem, I think it wouldn't be outrageous to like you know, have dispensers, like 4 dispensers for your different stockpiles, and then push them all into one central stockpile. Like, I think that's a really good idea. I just haven't specifically had the need for it myself. But yeah, I really think you could make a strong case for doing that. Oh yeah, here we go. So we actually did this a little bit faster. And so here I want this to be... Okay, so again with the light bulb ants, if we... Oops. This should stay alive. So light bulb ants, if we're doing... They take 30 seconds to make. So let's see here. So 30 seconds. So if we have 900 seconds divided by 30, that means we can make 30. So we just need, just to say, it's the end of the night. My math skills are really bad right now. Takes 30 seconds to make. We want 900 divided by 10, right? Because we need to make 10 of them. Yeah, so that part doesn't matter. Like, once they get there, it doesn't matter, because I guess you could say, well, it gets there, and then it takes 30 seconds, and then it takes 40 seconds there to build that. But the point is, if we have this timer gate set to 90 seconds, every 90 seconds we'll send one through, which will give us 10 over the course of 15 minutes, which is what we want. And we currently have, I guess, 2 more being built, which maybe we'll take out. And then this one, if we have, like, these should take what? These take 10 seconds? Oh, they take 5 seconds. So then how come they're always so slow to build? So they take 5 seconds. Thing is, we want to do 900 divided by 15 that we need is 1 every 60 seconds. So this shouldn't be anything like 24. Yeah, it should be mathematically precise 30. But we're trying to offset the fact that it sometimes takes a good 10-20 seconds for a new elderly ant to come in. So that one still makes sense. And then here 76, it's supposed to be 80, but yeah, so that's that. We just straight up did it faster this time than we actually thought, and now we have a nuptial flight. Let's try out the thumper. Let's save first, just in case. Automated genes. Let's call it automated auto genes 2. Let's just check how long have we actually been playing. 33 hours, legit. Let's try out the thumper. Call other ants. Nuptial flight is currently active. I wonder if it's like a one-time thing. If it's a one-time thing, then it kind of sucks only skipping 6 minutes, but let's unpause it. Yeah, there we go. So that's 3, and then this one takes some time to climb up. But the nuptial flight is currently active, so there's a bar right here of progression. And that means that one flies off too. So easily could have 6 or even 8. I thought you'd be good by now. Sheesh. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think I'm pretty good. You know, maybe not legendary power pole good, but decent. Decent. Yeah, the wooden power pole is just great. Oh man, I can't get enough of it. It's brilliant. Yeah, and then I think these two actually are supposed to... They're supposed to go on their way here. And they can also help me with the iron situation for now. Yeah, these ones, they don't need to be way over here anymore. There we go. We got our 4. So that's the last thing we can do tonight, I suppose, is we can figure out what we want to buy. Tier 2 inventor, polluted island, energy pod 3 we've got. Oh, that's 2. Energy pod 3, I mean, that is 3, but then the concrete core is starting to become... I think what I'd like is the digger ant. For inventors, you need fancy ants. Oh, for inventors too. Right. I'm not quite ready for that. I think really what I really want is the concrete core. And the concrete floor tile. Like, that makes me really happy. And then, like, why don't we just stick with getting the rest of this low stuff? Like, we need the digger ant and the ant launcher. And soon enough we'll get the main trail, which is, I think, the last thing on the lower part of this. And then we're looking up from here. Speed gate, fancy ant, pod 3 worker, energy pod 3, all of these great things. I feel like we're in a really good spot. Yeah, I know it's just cosmetic, but you know, if it's there, I'd like to use it. It's a non-pick. It's another variant of the null path, but I think it'd be cool because if it's called, you know, like, yeah, 50 concrete to cover the entire island. So if we're looking at that right now, ant launcher, that seems pretty cool. So you have to build this thing first, right? Yeah. So you just, I guess you just build this anywhere, or, oh, I guess we would attach it to, like, attach it to this, just to, I don't know. Anywhere, really? Just build it. I'm guessing we can move it just like anything. Yeah. I don't know why you need that, but then we have concrete everywhere for free. And I'm guessing we can just build that anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. And that means we can pick up all our metal. It's passable on the doors, but the tiles need to be neighbors. Cosmetic, yeah. Build concrete. Oh, like it's passable, right? So like this could be... The tiles need to be neighbors. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, the tiles don't need to be neighbors. Yeah, that's awesome that that's free. Because, yeah, that really makes me just want to pick up all my metal now. And concrete the world. So the trails can pass through the core, but only in the 3, right? Which is cool, but my trails are 4 wide. But then again, like, you know, for something like this, oh, could be fun, but like, Nice. Yeah, it is a lot of iron plates, and I think we have room for them. Oh yeah. Cool. So that's awesome. I mean, they kind of clip through, which is not ideal. But maybe I could just scoot these down one. I can't really there, but maybe we can just do that instead. A little bit awkward, but a little bit awky. We won't talk about that part. You need more stockpiles if you're gonna pick up all your iron floor tiles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 20 times 8 is maybe like 160. There's maybe 200 here. So there might be 280. I doubt there's more than 380. But either way, yeah, the game will announce on deletion. You can't place it. It'll say if you really want to delete it, you can, but you'll lose your stuff. So that's cool. But everybody, it is that time. It's been 10 long, wonderful, fun, short hours, actually. It seems like it just blew by. Yeah, the next stream will be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Actually 5 p.m. because I've been doing it 5-hour streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And 10 on Saturdays, which has been amazing. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for your tips, your gifted subs today, your wooden power poles, legendary. Pew 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 pew. Beep boop beep boop beep boop pop beep boop. Well, the bacon at the same time as the dance. Yes. Maybe not. I thought you had more. Yeah. But yeah, everybody, so we'll see you on 5 p.m. Tuesday, Central Standard Time. That's going to be 11 p.m. UTC or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you're on the East Coast. Have yourself a great evening, and we'll see you next time.